morning, everyone. Going to have to be very quiet here this morning and be careful that I don't blow up my microphone diaphragm by not using a pop screen. So just have to bear with me and turn your volume up all the way this morning. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I decided to get things started very early this morning. I've already noticed that we've seen an attempt to drive the price down. However, right out of the gate this morning, the price was up nicely. But like I said, I'm going to be trying to keep it down as best as possible and hopefully not create too many pops on the mic. Okay, let's increase my size here. Hope you guys and gals, like the thumbnail I've got going on here today. Pretty cool, huh? Time to go all in. And guess what, folks? We have a whole new experience for you here today. And that experience is going to be one that I think you're all going to enjoy. Let me put this back down here. And probably should bring my size down too a little bit. Let's do that. There we go. So good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. If anybody's up here this morning with me, do you read me over? Testing 1, 2, 3. Catfish here. Does anybody read me over? Man, we got some stuff to talk about today. Man, there's some things going on. You know, there's no, I was listening to a couple of people last night saying that there really isn't much that happens between December and the 1st of January. But folks, there's things happening with the Sofi stock, I'm here to tell you. And as you can see, I've got my green screen effect going on. I have to be careful and not move around too much. Hello, DD. Welcome to the show. Boom. Nice to see you again, my friend. Yeah, my wife asked me last night, she says, why do you type in there all the time? I said, I don't know. It's just fun to interact with my folks and let everybody see what I have to say about what they say. She says, why don't you just say hello back to them over the microphone? They can all hear you. I go, well, I don't know. I just think it's fun to type it out. Yeah. So good morning, everyone. And we are waiting for other people to get logged on here before I share all this information with you. But look at what we got going on here today that I think you guys are really going to enjoy. Give me a second here to get it in play. And I think you'll like this. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. There's some of my buddies down here. Yes, indeed, everybody. We got changes. We got things going on. I'm swimming around this morning. Ooh, gonna do that. Oh, ooh, oh, nice. Just swimming right here with all my friendly buddies. Oh yeah, we are gonna have some fun today on this channel as always. So I want to thank you for being here with me. I hope that you enjoy today's show, and we are going to be talking about Sofi, S-O-F-I stock this morning. Oh my goodness, oh bright crocky, look at those bloody bastards. Gotta keep away from those things, they'll get you right on. They take you right to the grave. Be careful about those stingrays and please don't try to mess with them, alright? Stay away from blokes. Oh my God, there's a great white. We must, oh, Germany Christmas. Anthony, what are you up to? Man, I got up early today. Hello, Anthony. And Dave. I'm out taking a morning swim. You know, I thought I'd get out there and just dive on in, right? Right? That's what I should have had for my thumbnail today was someone diving into the water again, but I think my thumbnail is very appropriate. Oh man, I got my finished song. I was working on that song by the Cars, by Sofi, by Sofi, by Sofi. I having to keep it very low here this morning. It's going to be Catfish Tyler here on WSFI. That's right, WSFI. Hope you enjoy your listening here today. And as you can see, we're going to be talking about a stock that's totally on fire right now. And you bet it's time to go all in, one chip at a time. Yes, good morning to everybody that's put up some waves for you. We want some waves coming in waves. Hey, let's see if we can put some waves in here. We can get a wave. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Okay, hold on here. Wow. Boom. You guys, we're going to have a series for you guys to do some surfing on today. I want to thank you for being here. Surfing USA. Right? Just let me get these done here. I'm working on it. You guys just wait, be patient. I'll get to them all. Dave, is SoFi the next Affirm for 2024? You're dang right, man. This thing is going to go crazy, man. People aren't going to believe the price of this thing in a few months. They're just going to be mind blown. And there'll be so many people that wish they had been here on this channel with you folks. That's all I can tell you. So many people that will wish they were here with you. Oh, I think I woke my wife up. I think I hear my wifey poo. I didn't do good, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to get in trouble. Shh. I'll try not to make any more noise. It's whisper time. We're going to whisper. It's the stock whisperer. Yes. This morning I want to let you know that I got up before 4 a.m. Can you hear me, everyone? Before 4 a.m. Oh, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Can you hear that audio? Can everyone hear the music that's being played with my aquarium sound right now? I'm wondering. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Let's get over to the SoFi display page. I got some things to show you people today while we swim around in the aquatic atmosphere with Catfish Tyler this morning. Enjoy. Some cool stuff out there in the world, aren't there? Look at that thing. It looks like an alien. All right. So you guys can dig it with me here today. We are going to be talking about SoFi stock. And where's my phone? Oh, good Lord. Hold on. I'll be back. See, I told you. All right. Let's do something here. Show you guys something. Wow, look at that beautiful fish. All right. go down here, make sure my size is not in the way too much, and put this up like this. There we go. Then I'm going to put this down here like this. Now, I'm not sure how well this is going to work, folks, but I'm going to try to show you. Let's move the screen over here onto the monitor screen. Just give me a minute here. I'll get to it. All right, you're going over here to this screen. That way I can monitor what everybody's saying in the chats down here. Good morning. Yes, it's an early morning. We're getting a very early start today. Got up very early today because I wanted to watch these guys like a hawk, like a cat. So here's the deal, everybody. This morning at, you know me, keep you abreast of all the pricing information, regardless of what time of day or night. This morning, when I got up at before 4 a.m., I started monitoring at 4 o'clock. They did not change the price at all. All I kept seeing was last night's after hours close, which was $9.94. Don't know whether this will work or not. I'm going to try. I've had troubles with this virtual camera on here trying to pick up things like this. So let's just see. And I've got a delay too, so I'm going to have to hold it up for a while. Uh-oh. If I move it around, maybe. All right, I hear you, Anthony. No problem. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, well, I'm going to have to be very cautious talking this morning into this microphone at such a close proximity, and I'll try to just twist it sideways a little bit so when I say a B, it doesn't pop the thing too bad like it just did. So this morning in the pre-market, folks, got up very, very early. Price did not move in the pre-market until 4. What time was it? It was, bear with me a moment. Okay. At 4 o'clock exactly, it said after hours price $9.94. At 4:16 a.m., the price was down 1 penny to $9.95. And that was all I took a picture of because it really didn't move too much. It did, however, I'm going to show you this, what it did in price action this morning, folks. This is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons you guys are here, because I'm going to show you some technicals that you're just not going to believe. And technicals, I said technicals, not testicles, anyone, just so you know. I hear my wife is up. All right. Time to ring that bell pretty soon, folks, and it's going to be a red day for sure. My sweetheart is up, and I'm going to get this display, so I'm not just showing you what the fish aquarium are doing, but we're waiting for some catfish to get here, other cats to come along while we swim around in the aquatic world, swimming through the fish and observing the beauty of nature. This morning, it's all God's creation, everybody. God made all that you see for us to look upon. This is for us human beings. Yep, these creatures of the sea that some people believe we actually came from ourselves. You may not know this little interesting fact for the day, but the human beings have common ancestry to other things. One of them is a whale, and another one is a wolf. Believe it or not, we have come from the same place, apparently, at some point in time. All of those, the whale and the wolf and humans, came from the same. Don't know if you've heard that before, but Makes you really realize about evolution and the way things have evolved over time and how much faster and we're growing in evolution right now. Evolution has gotten really sped up here. We're almost like in fast forward, people. Now let me put this screen down here and get this display up here that I'm looking at. All right. We'll get back to the aquarium and swimming around later, but put this screen back down here. Oop, there we go. Then you go down here. All right. There we go. Anthony says this morning, he says, I see resistance at 1171, established on July 31st. Understood, but that resistance was, in my opinion, not resistance. I would hate to say. And my theory is that the only reason that it ever reached that number is because it was manipulated to that price. They had reason to manipulate it up because they want to they want to take advantage of the emotions of people that feel like they might be missing out on something. FOMO. See, that's what they make the most money on is emotions, your emotions. You'll never believe how many times I've seen a price drop so fast that my jaw was dropped, but it only dropped for about a minute and a half. And then all of a sudden it was skyrocketing. Sometimes they've even dropped for a longer duration than that. They'll drop for 5 minutes and then even longer. But then the next thing you know, all of a friggin' sudden, the thing is just going completely bonkers, just like we saw the other day on Mullen when it was pointed out to me. Say, hey, take a look at Mullen. And I saw it had been halted when I got over there. I said to everybody right then, this is a halt so the shorts can run it down and cover, get out, go long, and then it's going to possibly skyrocket. Keep your eye on this one, get in, put your buy in. I said $1 lower than the price that it's halted at right now. Put it in $1 lower, just make it 99 cents, and buy that stock. And it could go as high as $20 because the news was a 100 for 1 split. A 100 for 1 split. And everybody went mad for it, and I've seen that before. That's exactly the news that happened on COSM that I've told some of you people about before in the past. Give me a minute here. I got to say hello to my beautiful. Good morning. Because I got a lot of people that want to know what's going to happen today, and they wanted my expertise and guidance and suggestions and entertainment. Okay? You can come be part of the show. I'm sure that we get twice as much viewership and subscriptions if you were on here with me. Well, when you get all prettified, you can come get on there with me for a little bit. All right, maybe not. Let's hear. Let's hear. We're going to take a poll today. That's right. We're going to take a poll today. Don't know what I just did with my doggone glasses. I don't know. I didn't walk. I've got them. That's all right. I'm talking about my shades, by the way. Um, anyway, here we go. I want you to know something, folks. I got to get my headphones back on here for a moment so I can hear what I'm saying. They did try to bring the price down in pre-market a little bit, and but here's what I want. Can you try to open my link? Oh, I see a resistance at 1171. Let me go get a coffee. I'll be back. Can you try to open your link? Oh, did you put a link in here? Can you try to open your link? Uh, I don't know. It seems like you might have had your link and wasn't permitted by um, YouTube to post on here. Um, Anthony, why don't you do me a favor? Just go back to my latest video and post a comment or something. I don't know. It's making so we can figure this out. Let's go to. I don't know. It didn't. It wouldn't let you put it in the chat, huh? I guess it wouldn't let you put it in the chat. So here's what we'll do: is we'll just go here. We'll go to my channel, YouTube channel. We'll find this video right here, Anthony. Just give me a second. All right. And we'll do this one here. Tyler Self, when we're on our own. When we're on our own. Look it up. Tyler Self, when we're on our own, and place on this, you can, I might want to try to do something just for fun. I don't know whether this will play or not. Let's download this song. Okay. And then we start. Download this. We just want the audio, though. Just the audio. We're going to change this to audio file. Download. I'm going to give something a try here I've never tried before. I want to thank you for being here with me this morning. We're starting very early. Well, we're waiting for more cats to get into the tank. And in the meantime, we're just trying to take care of a few things here and something I'm going to try right now. I want to thank you for being here. We got many folks that spend many hours on this channel, and we got some surprises for folks today, some changes, and we're going to surprise some of you folks. Jim, good morning, Cat. Good morning, Jay Reezy. Yes. And we're giving everybody today, along with their entry, we're giving someone this. There you go. Okay, bam. All right. And delete this. Almost done downloading this song. And we'll throw this in here for you. Boom. You'll see why we're making this the theme today. You're going to see why here in a second. This thing is slow. Bam. All right, everybody. Don't worry. We're going to get to the Sofi information here in just a minute. We got some things to talk about, but that's for you, Jay Reezy. And this download is now complete. And what we're going to try to do, believe it or not, I've never done this before. Katarina Fitness Workouts. Katarina let me get this right. Fitensity. Fitensity workouts. Okay. Fitensity. Nice. Ring. Good morning. There you go. We got some new folks here today. Buenos dias. Buongiorno. Little wave for you. Check this out, folks. We got something new for you guys. Let me take this download now and see if we can do something on this channel. This is going to be one of my songs I'm going to try and put on here for you guys to listen to while we talk about stocks, okay? And we're going to try and import it right now. Just give me a moment. These are some of my songs that are online for you to listen to around the world. And I am listened to all over the world. I'm a world-renowned artist on Spotify, and I have listeners from every part of the globe. You can become one of them, and you can help me in my endeavors to get my music spread throughout the world with messages of love and stories and things to think about. This one song here that I'm going to put on now, let me see if I can do this. Media source. We're going to try TV. That's Thai video. That's what we're going to do. Just give me a second. Click OK. And then we're going to try and browse and see if we can find this download. Just give me a moment. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's not there. Why isn't it there? It's got to be here. No. Well, I just downloaded the darn thing. Give me a second here, folks. We're working on this. Just let me get this right here. Download. I thank you all for being here with me this morning. We will be talking about the stock Sofi, S-O-F-I. In the meantime, just trying to figure out what happened with this download I just did. Oh gosh, don't do that. There we go. Sofi, Y2Mate, the best. Huh. I guess it hasn't downloaded yet. All right, there we go. And download MP4. And there it is. Now it is downloaded. Now we should be able to go over to this. And if you can help me out by going to your music subscriber and help me sponsor this channel a little bit by subscribing to me, TYLERSELPH, Tyler Self. You'll find me on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, all those, every format there is. And what we're going to do here now, we're going to browse for the downloaded file that we just downloaded. And here it is. We're going to insert it, and maybe it'll play on this channel for you guys to hear. So let's see. I'll click OK.
Seems we've run out of love the same way we ran in. And it's become clear to see we're no longer best friends. And we can go on pretending, but we both really know this relationship's ending. And it's time we both go on our own. I mean, why should we stay? Treat each other this way. Can't you hear what I say? Time to go our own way. And when we get home each night, there'll be no one to fight, and there'd be no one to yell, why don't you go to hell? When we're on our own, it's time to come to our senses, stop playing these games. All the shouting is senseless, calling each other names. If we keep hurting each other, in the end it appears we'll no longer have each other and live out our years on our own. After all that we've shared, you and I, part of me, it still pleads, give us one more try. So I'm praying we both find a way to forget. If we don't, then it's certain that we're both gonna live on our own. Girl, I'm sure you'd agree, this is not the way we ever dreamed things would be. And when we get home each night, things just wouldn't be right if we weren't there together. God, I hope that we're never on our own.
All right, I understand.
Girl, when we get home each night, things just wouldn't be already tell life would truly be hell on our own and all alone.
All right. Well, the weird thing is I can hear myself here, but I am not hearing. Maybe here's what I need to do. Just give me a second here, folks, and I appreciate your being with me and taking the time to do this. Uh, Loved it. Thanks for sharing. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, cool. You did hear it. Okay. Well, that's very cool to know that I can do that on here. And folks, I have many, many songs, believe me. So that's just one of them. I know that's kind of a downer song, but let's do one. This is cool. This is very cool. Um, we're going to talk about Sofi, of course, here in a minute once everybody gets on this channel. But right now, I'm just sort of screwing around with this and learning some things. That's the first time that I've ever done that before. That's the first time I've ever done that. I appreciate you guys waiting while I did it. So let me get rid of this one, and I think it'll be appropriate, if you don't mind, folks, that I take just a minute to kind of introduce you to my musical world before we go into SoFi this morning. And I've told you about my songs, many of you, but I've just discovered that I have a way to do something cool, and that is to show you some of my songs right here on this platform while we're here and play them, and you guys can hear them. Now, I cannot hear them. For some reason, I'm not hearing them, but all I have to do is click download. It's pretty cool. And then when I click download, I get the download here. I click start, and then I download just the audio file right here. I'm using a platform called y2mate.com. I want just the download for the audio file, so I click download, and then there it goes. It's coming to me right now. You guys just hang with me. We're going to get into the SoFi news, what's going on in the world. What's up, Milltown Smoke? Could you share the link of your YouTube, please? Yes, I sure will. Um, you mean to the song that you just heard? Is that what you want? A link to that song you just heard? I'm just trying to clarify. I could share a link to my YouTube playlist, and you could hear all of my 126 songs on there. They're all originals. So now I download this MP3 file, and there it is. This is absolutely so cool to be able to do this, people. I'm so happy I can do this and show you guys another aspect of Catfish Tyler. All right, so we downloaded that. So we go over here to OBS, and then we open up the OBS. Just bear with me, folks. And then we're going to click Add. We're going to go to Media Source. We're going to go call it TV. Okay, that's Tyler's video. Browse. Go to Download. And there it is. And I just import that file. And then I click OK. And then it might play.
New kid on the block, didn't know so, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow'd appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night, to the right, moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us share. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games, converting with candles and flirting with flames.
To my music / videos playlist. All of my music videos on YouTube, they are videos. They are not just songs. Many of them are professionally done videos and professionally performed music in studios. Some of them are just me on an acoustic guitar like I do in front of you folks live sometimes. But right now I'm just sharing with you a few of my songs that I have out there. Thought I'd play them, and I guess one of them just got finished playing. You see. Well, the first level of resistance is going to be at 1008. And of course $10, which we got to get over here, and we will. But 1008 is a sell point if you're day trading this stock. Get back in at 997 after we go to 1008. Then we're going to get to 1012. I always put in, I don't worry about a penny, because I know they'll stop it at 1013, and sometimes so abruptly it's just gone. It's almost like when a stock sometimes hits the price of 99 cents or 90, 99 or a dollar. It's just gone, just gone. You can just count on it. It's going to sell back off. It's a line of resistance, major number. Good morning, Kenny. Um, you know, uh, one of the things I like to do, you might find this interesting. Let me get back over here at this, put the display back up. I guess that song that I just did is over. So I hope you enjoyed that song, Conversing with Candles. But folks, if you don't listen to my songs on YouTube, but instead listen to them on your music provider, I'll make money. Good morning, Dustin. Dustin. There's a famous song about this guy, everybody. I don't know if you ever heard it. His last name is The Wind. Good morning, Dustin. Dustin the Wind. I think that's what it is. Yes. Yep. And this wave is for you, Kenny. And Anthony, this is one that's for you. All right, so folks, you can listen to my music on YouTube too. I appreciate if you want to do that. That's fine. You get me more views and time, which helps. But if you go to your music provider and you listen to me on Google or Spotify or whatever that you want to use, you'll help me out. And I think you'll enjoy these tunes. And what we're going to be doing today is we're talking about the stock Sofi. So let me get this out of the camera view, put the display up here. And folks, I got something new for you today. We got something new going on today, people. Hold on. Just give me a second here. My computer wants to act weird with me right here for a second. Just hold on. We'll get it going. We will get this going. Right now, it's having troubles. Yes, I'm sure I want to remove TV. All right, there we go. Now we can change it. Now we can change it. Display goes to the top. And now we got to get on something to show you. But check this out, everybody. Check out what we got for you today. Ah, you like that? Welcome to the aquatic world of Catfish, Tyler. Oh, yeah, we're going to swim around today. Good morning, everyone. Yes, we have a nice little catfish environment for you all this morning. I think there might be even a little music playing in the background. There you go. How you like them apples? Let me see if I can do a audio output device. I want to hear this myself. Let me add an audio output device. And let's add. This will be my M audio. Click OK. And click up here. Output M audio. Bam. Now I might get a problem with looping here. Huh. I can't hear it. I don't know why not. Darn. It's not working. Check 1, 2. Nope. Not hearing the song in the background. Not hearing the music. All right. Oh, well. That's okay. We tried. We're trying to play some. If you hear some aquarium music in the background and it's too loud, please let me know. I'll turn it down, everybody. But man, oh man, we got ourselves a great day ahead of us, I do believe. Want to thank you all for being here with me. We're going to put this doggone chart up here to the top now. Stop goofing around. But I hope you like the aquatic aquarium atmosphere we've got going on here. And thank you for joining me, Catfish, today here in the tank. And we're going to have a good time today on this channel as always. We're going to be talking about Sofi. We're going to be sharing some interesting things with you. So let's just right now, though, get rid of the aquarium. It was cool, but for now, we're going to set it to the side. And now we're going to put the display up top. Boom. There you go. And I'm going to go ahead and delete this now because it's not working. I don't know why I'm not hearing this. I can't hear the music that's being played on it right now. It's kind of makes me wonder why. But I guess you guys can hear the music in the background of the aquarium. Hopefully it's not annoying or... But we'll delete this. All right. Well, that's gone. See you later, alligator. Let's go to an actual picture of the screen. Boom. There we go. And then we got to make sure that I am on top of that. And I know I'm not, so we'll put that there. Now we got it going on. Let's put this back here. And hopefully you guys can see a real screen now with what's going on with Sofi. Look at him trying to pull it red again. Folks, it's been red, it's been green, it's been red, it's been green. It's the red-green show on Sofi this morning. WSFI. Thank you for being here. Just so you know, see there, pre-market, $9.97. Let's just leave it on this like Yahoo likes to do sometimes. That's prettier. And so let's talk about resistance. You were asking me a question, Anthony. I'm going to answer it now. So if you go over here to historical data, people, and you're interested in knowing about what numbers might provide resistance, and I say the number 8, let's just put in the number 8. We hit the Control and F button on your keyboard, and you get a little box that opens up down here on the left corner, bottom. I don't know if you can see it or not down there. But once you go here, you can go 0.08. Look at, and then we want to scroll way down here to the bottom. Let's just come down here to way back whenever it was. December. Let's go down to December where we were 1 year ago. And then we're going to hit the number 8. And you can see that it highlighted up here beside the word hood in the very top right corner because it's picking up anything on the screen. So we scroll up a little bit and we hit the number 8. You can see it closed at 608 on that day right there. And right there was where it closed after it had hit a high of 610. And they pulled it down to 608. Let's go to the next place on the screen. You can say May the 3rd. May the 3rd, 508 was the high of the day, okay? July the 14th, it closed at 908. All right, after hitting a high of 945, they pulled it back to 908. On August the 2nd, after hitting a high of 1028, they closed it at 1008. On August the 4th, it opened at 1008. On August the 17th, the lowest they could get it was to 808. On August 21st, the lowest they drove it to and closed it at was 808. On August 23rd, it opened at 808. On August 24th, the lowest they could get it to go was 808. You think that number's a line of resistance when 3 times it was at 808 for the low? So, folks, I got news for you. If it's going to be 808 for the low, guess what it's going to be for a high? 8. 1008. I'm just not guessing at it randomly. I'm looking at history. I know they love the number 8. Just bringing it out there to your attention. We'll keep going. Here on October the 2nd, it opened at 808. October the 16th, the low was 808. And the next day, the low was 808. Okay, everybody that's here with me, I hope you're learning something. Please hit the like button. Let's get all the likes we can on this. I see we've had likes from everyone that's here now, I guess, but if you can, hit the like. Where else was it? Was 808. Let's go look and see if there's any others. So that's really it right there, pretty much, I guess. But there are other numbers that you can look up. In fact, everybody, you might be on a good path to take the time like I do and put in certain numbers and just see how often is that number a high number where they close it at a high. And another one is obviously the number 66, which is their favorite number of all. And if I was to put in 0.66 here, folks, and I go all the way back down here, and we'll do it again, we're just going to put in the number 66, and when we hit Control F, this is how I got this feature, folks. I hit Control and the letter F, and a box opens up in the bottom left corner, and you can put in any word you want that you're looking for in a document or on a page. This will save you tons and tons of time over the course of history or your future. Another reason you're on this channel is for these kind of little helpful things that I hope will help you out in life, in your walk of life. But so I've got the little box down here where I hit Control F. It opened up, and there I can type in the number I want and just see. Well, they closed it on December 18th there. And the day before, it was the low of the day, 966. January 5th, it opened at 966. The next day, at 466. The next day, it opened at 466. And the next day, January 31st, there you go. It was opened at that price. On February 14th, it opened at that price. On April the 10th, 566. It was the low of the day. April 26th, it was the low of the day. June the 8th, it was the low of the day. June 26th, it was the high of the day. August 31st, they closed it at that price. September 5th, it was the high of the day. September 25th, I mean. September 27th, it was the high of the day. October 12th, 866, high of the day. December 18th, they closed it at 966. December 19th, it was the low of the day. And back to January 5th, 466. Interesting enough, it's so interesting. See, I bought this stock in May, on May the 17th. And that's the price I paid. I think it was the 17th or 16th of May. 466. I was so mad because I had bought a couple hundred shares right after the takedown on May the 1st on a triple beat on the EPS, on the earnings. We had a triple beat and we got taken down. And on that day, on May the 1st, I bought it, thinking it was smart to get it on such a discount, such a great stock. And then on the 15th, they had David Chiaverini come out with his downgrade to $2.50, and it forced the price even further. And I'm like, gosh, dang, man, they're killing me. And that's when I got so mad. I started this YouTube channel, everybody. And I started talking about SoFi, which now I have over 1,200 subscribers since that day. And they're all here because of SoFi, 99% of them. So that's just another thing I have to be grateful for. Not only I own a great stock from as low as 5 blocks at 466 and 467, I also happen to have all you people who are so kind. Yesterday, I had 3 people come in with $100, and I guess, just happy to be making money here, making lots of money off of these calls. There's a lot of good news going on out there in the market right now. And this today, don't be surprised if they don't come out right out of the gate. It looks like they're trying to, and the future's all red right now, but it won't be very, there's not going to be a lot of stomach for selling here, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you, folks. This has been one of the most profitable years in the stock market that we've seen in a while, and it's because we're getting ready to see some changes, all for the better. What are the chances that it could get any worse, right? Hey, I want to start a poll. How many of you people would be interested in seeing my wife on here doing like a 10-minute spot with me this morning? Me and my wife here going together side by side. If you would like to see that, give me a thumbs up. I'm taking a poll right now. If anybody wants to see, instead of just me, Catfish, sitting here, me and my wife, and let her add into what she thinks. All right, so the next number is obviously the number 13. So it's going to stop at 1013. And I want you to know, folks, that just like before, there was so much momentum on the run up and so much volume coming behind it that it blew over their 1013 stop point, but it stopped at 1016, all right, that day. I got out at 1012, 1013, 1014, and 1015. And I missed the high by 1 cent. But then I bought it back. Bought it back again, much lower. If you look at the 1 month chart right here, look at this 1 month chart. They don't even show the dang price over 10. Oh, pardon me. Anyway, I have this screen up here for you because it shows the pre-market was at 998 this morning. We don't need to see this current stuff where they monkey around with it. Interesting that they do that as well. But look at that. We are up green in the pre-market. Looking good now, folks. We're going to run today. And by the way, in regards to all of these markets looking red, the S&P, the Dow, and the NASDAQ up at the top here, take note, everybody, that the Russell that we're in is not red, okay? The Russell's not red. Let's go see what the Russell's doing. Get over here, get rid of this, get rid of this. All right. Check it out, folks. I have a video on YouTube about how to grow giant, delicious tomatoes. It's been looked at 4,600 times. And I know how to grow tomatoes, people, among other things. Kim says, yes. Kim says 2 better than 1. Dylan, do you think we will have a pullback at market open, or do you think it will surge up? No, from the looks, I think it's already in pre-market. Now we'll see what plays out at 9 a.m. Sometimes at 9 they start coming at it from 9 until 9:30 and try to get it red, you know. But here's the gig. I was looking here yesterday. Let's go on to this chart here. Let's get into interactive here for a second. And by the way, don't worry, Anthony. I'm going to get to your other resistance, but 1013, then it's going to pull back to 1008 or maybe 1001, and then from there it's going to go past 1013, and the next level of resistance, no doubt whatsoever in my mind, is going to be the number 1023. You might as well just put a sell order in at 1020, 1021, split it up a little bit and get some out there, because at 1023 this thing's coming back down to 10 or even 9, maybe 966 even. And I'll show you why I believe that in a minute too. So yesterday and the day before, take notice here that we see two very large red candlesticks on the last 2 days. All right, here yesterday in the last 10 minutes. Thank you for letting me know that, Kim, and welcome. Thank you for being here with me today. But here's the interesting part about this chart here. This is a longer term chart. You know, it's easy to be caught up in the day to day of trading, and one day it's up 2 and the next day it's down 4%. You're like, oh man, it's up 3 and then down 2, and especially with this stock, right? Swing, swing, swing. But what you need to be aware of, folks, is this. Brew Tank, good morning. You need to be looking longer out. And faithful. Here we go. That's the truth. Folks, what you need to be very aware of on this longer term chart, like I'm saying, everybody in America today and all over the world, really, they all want something done so quickly, and it needs to be done so rapidly, so fast, so rush. They want it yesterday. Right? They want things yesterday. They don't have any, they're not looking forward. Now, not this doesn't apply to everybody, of course, but for many, there's just such a short um, viewpoint, just thinking today, about today, the here and the now. But you need to be able to look, and you be wise. It's almost like driving a car. You know, my dad taught me something when I was very young, and I share it with any of you folks that you should share with your child. And that is, when I was first started driving, I was trying to focus on keeping the car between the lanes. You know, I was looking right down at where the lane stripes were. I wanted to try to make sure I stayed right there in the middle. And my dad said to me, Ty, do this instead. Look way down the road. Make your point of vision down there, as far down as you can see. And just, it'll help you. Because I was, you know, kind of trying to go this way. I was just thinking it right here, very close up. You got to look on down there, and then your pathway becomes smoother and straighter. All right, everybody? So let's look at the 5-day chart then. Look right here. these lines that I have running here beside each other, and some of you know how to do these lines and some don't. I'll take 1 minute to show you how to do it. Go up here to your Yahoo and hit indicators. Come down here to moving average, click on that. Change the number to 10. Make it the color that mine is, purple, and hit save. Once you do that, there's a purple line. 10-day moving average line. Come back over, hit indicators again, click moving average, change this to 45 days, make this color blue, and you'll be just like Catfish. Hit save, and there you'll have a blue 45-day moving average. And the reason you want to put in a 50-day moving average is so you can compare that slightly shorter term to the longer. So go back to moving average, change it to 50 days, make that color gold like Catfish does. Hit save, okay? And then you can monitor, and then lastly you put in is the 200-day, and you make that one green, all right? And then you can monitor all these lines and how they're moving together. And folks, take a look at this green 200-day moving average. And it's very important to put a draw tool on here and look at this right here. All right. You see that? That right there, folks, is a launch signal. And I'm saying this to you, folks, because just give me a second, because this screen is refreshing. Okay. The heck just happened to my dang line? Sorry, folks. Got to do this again. They're trying to screw with my head. All right. So here's the thing you need to look at right here. This green line, as I said, is the 200-day longer term line. But I'm using it on a 5-day chart with 5-minute intervals. Over here's how your intervals, you can change the time intervals. And I got news for you, people. This thing is ready to springboard. When you see two big red candlesticks, that's nothing more right there than an attempt to stop what they see happening right here. See this? This is a change of angle, people, on the 200-day moving average. It becomes more clear when you do it like this. So you can see how the 200 here had a pitch a little bit ago like this. So give me a second here. Okay. So all right, there you go. So see right here, this 200-day moving average had a pitch that was right there. That was the where it was progressing. So then they decided, man, we got to knock this thing back. Wham, 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 right there. But folks, this line is starting to ascend again, the 200 right here, and that's why they came so aggressively, these two at it, at the end of the day. See, they can see this. Can you guys see it? I can see it. I can see it. This is the path we were on for about a 3-hour period yesterday. They tried to take it down, but right here at the end of the day, that thing started to pitch back up to the upside. I'm just showing you this. You can do with this information whatever you want. Good morning. Dave says, if it pulls back, I will buy more. I do like to see it go above 10 and stay there for the new low. Yes, yes, I hear you, Dave. Xanatos 16. I like it. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Say welcome, everyone, to Xanatos. Zanatos. Good to see you here. We'll pass one of these over to you. It's 2 o'clock somewhere. I've been here for a while. I just exchanged from my personal name to my Xbox name. Oh! That was easy to knock off.
That was easy.
I got something new for you guys today. You guys, gals. Check out what we got going on here that I'm not using right now, but I could, I guess. Let me try this on the for size. Hold on. Nope. There you go. Good morning. I'm swimming through the fish. King Catfish Tyler. You like that? All right, just having a little fun with you guys today. King Cat, Catfish Tyler. Wonder why we can't get the display to come up over that a little bit and be right there. There we go. Let's try this just for heck of it. Let's see what this does. Just see. I don't know. You guys like this idea? There we go. Let's see what that does. It looks like. You guys just hold on with me, man. Hold on a minute. All right, where's the stash, man? Put it in my hand, please. Same, I've kept 1,000 shares, but I'd love to buy another 1,500 if when it drops. Hear you, Dylan. All right, folks. So I show you these charts for a reason, everybody. We're going to see an ascension here. I'm telling you right now, this SoFi stock's getting ready to rocket, folks. That shows it to me right there. I pull this down here and I zoom in, man, and I see that blue and that gold line. I see that blue line that's crossed over just now over the gold 50-day. And like I told everybody on the May the 17th, when I started this channel on SoFi, I start salivating when I see a chart that looks like that. Right? I can see how my aquarium is really slow. It's not flowing nicely, so my computer's probably just ready to about crash on me using this. But it does look kind of cool. And I'm going to change it up a little bit here. Let me pull me up here more and then come over here to the display. I might as well make it nice and big like this. There we go. Boom. Now we go back to the channel page. Ooh, There you go. And whoa, there we go. All right, let's see what that does for you, folks. Maybe you can still see. Maybe it's just flat out annoying. I don't know. But I know one thing. It is 8 o'clock in the morning, and I've been up since before 4 a.m. on your behalf. That's right. Before 4 a.m., people, Catfish was up this morning very, very early. And I can tell you at 4 a.m. there was no change in the price. Yahoo was still showing the page from after hours at 4 a.m. And they didn't change it until after 4:15 a.m. The price still said after hours on it, but at 4:16 the pre-market price was $9.95 again. So it was lower in pre-market, and you guys once again could have got up very early and got the low of the day before it went over $10 like Catfish did. Yep. Anyway, just so you can see some more action in the pricing, I did this for you guys this morning right here. Hope you'll enjoy this. And if you do, hit the like button. So this was this morning in the pre-market. You can see at 4:03 in the morning, the price was opened up $9.96. But if you go right to 4 a.m., it actually started at $9.93. All right. So isn't it cool that you guys can sleep in and still get to see this and figure and see all this? If you think so, hit the like button, please. You can even send me a little wake up coffee money if you want. Because I get up every day at 4 for you guys to get this information. Look at that. 4 o'clock price, 2 whole shares, $9.93. And I can assure you that wasn't me. No, I buy small amounts of shares, but not that small. Okay. But you can see the price was at $9.99 at 4 o'clock this morning, folks. And then if you scroll down here, and here's a little bit later, at 5:10 in the morning, the price was at $9.96. Went up to $9.97, $9.98. See that? But it was $9.99 already today in the pre-market. So you guys are all aware of that. Goodbye. And yeah, that looks pretty cool, the fish aquarium tank. I think I'm going to change it and make it. I don't even need that. I'm going to try to get this as big as I can here. Just hold on. Display. Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. I hope you'll agree. Now, one thing though, I do not know here. I don't know this yet. Can you guys hear any music going in the background right now? Can you guys hear any music playing from my aquarium background? I have at a very low volume level, and it might not even be audible. Let's move it up just a little bit. And is it too loud? And let me know when I reach the right level. So I got it set right there. I guess you guys can hear it. I cannot hear it for some silly reason. And folks, please hit the like button. If you like knowing where the price was at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yep. You know, some people ask me, why the hell do you do that? Why do you get up at such an early hour? Sometimes I don't go to bed till 12 or 1. I get up at 4. Like, how do you, what? I'm like, well, why? They say. And I go, so you don't have to. All right. So here's what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just so you know, on that day on the IPO, Sofi opened at $11. I thought it was 10. All right, everybody. It's going to come up here on 8:08. Just mentioning it. We'll see if it's worth anything, but I'm just telling you. Now, let me go over to my channel here and let me hit on my live. Listen to myself. We have some, there's not a lot of news going on right now. Check the chart. All right. Just give me a second. Let me listen to this and see if I can. I do hear music, and I'm going to pull it down more a little bit. You know, it would be really wild. Hold on. Oh, that's too loud. You know, there we go. That's not. That's not annoying. I like it. All right. Thank you for waiting a moment there while I did that. Uh-oh. There. All right. Yes. Check the chart. Let's get the chart going here. Let's get a look at the chart. Show me the chart. Ladies and gentlemen, the top of the charts. Let's find out what is at the top of the charts today for us, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're going to the top of the chart. Sofi, I want you to be aware, is very active right now. The chart looks freaking great. I'm going to go over to the 1 day chart now and break away from the longer term 5 day chart. And we're going to get to that 1 day chart right here and now. I want to thank all of you for being here with Catfish Tyler this morning. Today is going to be the laid back Catfish that you guys are not used to seeing. The subtle side. I'm going to bring the light down here a little bit. I can't even do that. Let's try if we can reduce this a little bit more. some of the harshness off of me so I look like I actually have some skin tone. I'm not an albino. The camera seems to make me look. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. This stock is just unstoppable, Sofi. Gotta go over to the 1 day chart right now. 1 day. 1 day we'll get there, people. Here we go. Screen is refreshing now. We'll remove that line right there that we don't need anymore. There it goes. Ah, beautiful. Now, some of you folks don't know about this little trick on Yahoo, but I'm going to show it to you right now. If you zoom in on the chart in the morning early, right in here tight, and then click the refresh button top left of your screen, you will see the early morning action as well. So you know that. Good morning, Manny. Oh yeah, we're ready for blast off. Check the chart. It was November 30th, 2020. All right. Well, let's go to. Oh man, it says date shouldn't be prior to 1/4/2021. Of course. Yeah, that stinks. That's too bad. Cancel. Huh. All right. Well, I believe you. I believe you, Anthony. Okay. All right. Well, folks, I am very encouraged by what I've seen here in the early market. In the pre-market, I was seeing the price at $9.99 when I first got up this morning at 4 o'clock. It was definitely at $9.99, and then they tried to pull it down to as low as $9.94. I believe is the lowest I've seen so far. Possibly $9.93, but I'm pretty sure it was $9.94. But at any rate, they're going to try to show that number that they got in pre-market as the low of the day today. I can almost guarantee it. And that was $9.94. So if we see the price driven down to that number again, Catfish is going to be buying some. Okay, that's where I'm going to start in on it. And can you believe this now, folks? We have now had a higher low on this stock for 20 out of 23 days. And guess who called it? Yeah. And meanwhile, not only has Catfish called that we were going to be going up virtually every day until the earnings call. I started telling you that a month ago. but I also helped you sell at every single high that the stock has had since then and buy back at every single low within a penny or two. Am I right? Oh yeah, people are willing to pay 11 on opening day. They're ready to pay 11 now if the daggum shorts would let go of this thing. I'm telling you. And here's the gig. In my opinion, I'm just going to speak up what I think. Good morning, Johnny. Here's the gig. If it weren't for the fact that the shorts and hedge funds and manipulators had been running this thing up 40% and down 33 and up 40 and down 30, it would be much higher. But see, they've got society and the retailers believing that it's never going to run and you better get out on these little ups and downs. And we've done it so many times in the past. We're going to keep on doing it and doing it. So you may as well do it too. And I almost am of the belief that a lot of people are doing that now. They're becoming day traders. Okay. So is that going to have an effect? Yeah. If it just keeps happening over and over and over and you get burned and you're like, man, why didn't I sell this thing when I was up 48%? Now look at the dang thing. It's down 30%. There's a 70% swing. And they've been doing this over and over. I have a record here that I've shown some of you people before. I'm going to show it to you now. The new people that are here. Check this out, everybody. Oh boy, here we go with this camera issue using this. What this shows you, folks, is that if you had started with $544 on October 31st of last year, you could have bought 100 shares because the price was $544. If you had waited till November 1st and sold at the high of $647, you would have made 15.99%, people, and you then have $996 or $586.50. If you went short on the day at 647, then on the 1st of November, you're talking October 31st to the 1st of November, at 647, if you shorted, 8 days later, you could have sold it at 494. You're bought back into your shorted position, and you would have made 23% profit. Now you'd be from the 544, you'd be up to $725. If you had gone long from $4.94, you could have sold it at $6.13 3 weeks later, December the 7th. All right. You'd have made another 30.8 something percent there. Okay. If you had gone long from that position, you could have sold at shorted it there at that number. You could have gone at that number. You could have gone from 424 up to $8.24. If you went long at 424, you would have been able to sell on February the 2nd, 824. Now your $544 would be $1,692, people, if you had done that. And if you had shorted it after it hit that price of 824, you could have sold it at 7 weeks later at 566, bought out of those positions at 566. You would have made another 31%, folks. and now you'd have $2,209. And I could go on and on. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to, but the bottom line is if you had waited up until, and I stopped doing this August the 30th, and folks, your $544 as of August the 30th would be now worth $22,429 if you had sold every high and shorted there and bought at every low to get out of those positions and then went long again. This is an average swing on this stock of 25.48%. And by the way, that's just an average swing from the low to the high. Okay, if you swing from that high back to the next low, folks, you're seeing a 50% swing. No wonder these hedge funds have made SoFi their dream manipulative stock that they've made millions and millions and millions and are still making millions on today. All right, back to the more important stuff. Ah, yeah, folks, $9.99, and we're going to be breaking 10. There's no way they're going to hold this back. We're going to refresh this page now. It might even be over 10 right now. And let's get over here to the early morning. I want to thank all of the. Is this Spanish? No, yo no hablar español. Yo puedo hablar un poco español, no mucho más, un poquito. Yo puedo. Si ustedes hablan español, les diga buenos días. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que ustedes tengan mucho dinero hoy como amigo en todos los otros pescados que están aquí como nosotros hoy. Kimchi bacon, yep, total manipulation. It is complete manipulation. I've been telling people that so often. It is 100% manipulated, and I'm not guessing about that. I'm confident of my ability to determine that based on the math that I just showed you, everyone. Isn't that amazing? Pretty doggone amazing that you can have a stock be traded, and like I said, drug around like a blue headed stepchild. I don't want to offend anybody. Hopefully, there's anybody here with blue hair. Yesterday, I said a red-headed stepchild, and somebody got upset at me, I guess, because they were one. They were one. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious sakes. Oh my goodness. SoFi's about to break. Ah, oh my goodness. Oh my gracious sakes. Oh my goodness. SoFi's about to break. Break through 10. On its way to who knows how high it goes. Oh, no one knows. It's going to break through 10. Right here with me and you. That's what it's going to break through is 10 for me and you. Hey, there we go. Wake up, everybody. It's time to watch. This thing is going to fly. You're going to be right here doing it up with me in catfish style. Yeah, that's me and myself. That's true. I know I said it, and that's okay for me and you. Oh, yes, it's me, myself, and I. It's true. We're going to fly. It's true. Oh, yeah, here comes a 10 break in. Here we go. We're going to break it up. Going on up, we're gonna feel our cup as we going on up. We're gonna get it when it catches back the low ho hos. We're gonna see it rock today. Everybody knows that's just the way it is. Ho 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 ho! Merry Christmas, everybody! It's time for SoFi to fly. There we go. Just a little bit of rhythm for you. That little bit of toe tapping music for you. Oh, yeah, it's time to do the jug. Yeah, it's time to cut the rug. Come on, get out those clogs and time to jam. Oh, yes, you hear it, folks. I'm telling you, no jokes. It's Catfish Tyler. That's just the way I am. Well, I'll sing a stupid song, and I don't care if you sing along. You can dance to the melody if you decide. But we cannot say one thing, and that's that the bell will ring, and we will be over 10 before it does. Oh, yeah. Here we go, everybody. You know, Harry Toe, here we go, yeah, yeah. And DB, you're gonna see, we'll all agree. And we might even beat our pants when we get to 11. We'll be in heaven. Here we go. Everybody sing the song. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's sing along. It's the Sofi morning song. It can't go wrong when you're singing the Sofi song. There's that 10. It's ringing again. I told you. There's that 10. Oh, hear what he say. Oh, yeah, we're going to play. Make some money today. There's 10 down. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hey, what do you say, everybody? Yes, this stream has a fishy vibe to it today. Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, we're in the aquatic world, swimming with all the fish today. Welcome. Oh, look at that big old juicy worm there. Oh, goodness. Let me gobble that thing up. Oh, hey, wait a minute. God dog it, it's that tank dude again. Daggum brew tank down in the jaw. I'm gonna fight that son of a bitch. I'm pulling him in the pond. Oh yeah. Brew tank yanks me out of the pond and hangs me out there for everybody to get a photo of my nakedness and just right out there. He just, man. And then, but he did kiss, he did not kiss me, but he did throw me back in. So thank you, Brew Tank. Catfish Tyler here. And I'm talking about SoFi stocks some. I'm going to talk a little bit about SoFi. I'm going to wait until everybody gets in with me. Man, we got a lot of people here early this morning. 161 folks. 161 as we ring the bell. Hey, guys, gal, we bought at this stock at $6.41 a share. And guess where it is now?
That was easy.
Yeah, that sure was. Easy profit. We all saw it coming, didn't we? Gee, good morning, Tyler. Good morning, everyone. How you can tell the high and low of a stock to make those profits you were talking about. How can I tell? I've been looking at this stock for a long, long time, and I know what charts indicate. I'm a chart guru. Everybody who's here knows that I'm going to be tracking this chart. And I mean, this is what Catfish does. That's why my name is Catfish in the first place, because I buy at the low every single day. I have not missed a low price entry one day in the last month. I have not missed the low getting in, not one day. And I have not missed by more than 2 cents about 5 times in the last week on the high. And the only reason that the high didn't go as high as I thought it did, well, it went over the high that I said where I sold. It went 2 cents over because there's just so much momentum coming up as it's rising to these levels they're going to try to stop it at. And those levels are certain numerological levels that they try to stop it at. And I know this. So let me just say good morning to everybody that's here. We got a lot of people here. I wish I could chat this in, but I'm going to type it in and I'm going to say good day to you, Harry, DB, Jacob. Jacob, I'm expecting us to ladder up today all day. All right. Let's see what else we got. Six Kings. I bet you liked my thumbnail today, didn't you? Six Kings. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and I got to put in some waves for all of you people. We got waves coming to just wave upon wave upon wave today. Bam. All right, you ready for this? Get ready, folks. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. All of you guys be ready for the wave. You're all right here riding the wave. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Catch a wave and you're sitting on top of the world. Right? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, yeah, we're riding the Sofi and we're riding the wave. We looking everybody, there's a catfish day. We hit to a ride. Catch a wave and I'm sitting on top of the world. You guys all hanging out with Catfish Tyler here, riding the waves, catching the waves. There you go. Every one of you, we're waving at each other as we look at 10. Let's just wave at the number 10 goodbye. How about that, everybody? Look at the number 10. Look at it going past right now as we wave it goodbye, only to never see it hit that again. Wouldn't that be incredible? That would be. But I got news for you folks. If this thing hits freaking $10.28 today, you may never see 10 again. All right? And I'm serious about what I'm talking about here. If this price today, everybody, breaks over $10.28, they're going to come unglued on I guarantee you. And don't be surprised if they don't start buying their way out as soon as this thing gets to 10.19, 10.18, 10.19, 10.20. And we're going to take advantage of this. We're going to have some sell orders in place, folks. If you do not have sell orders in place today at 10:22, then you're going to miss an opportunity to day trade the heck out of this, because my feeling when it hits 10:22, it's going to go on past that. Now, I wouldn't sell but 10% maybe or 15% of my portfolio there at that number, but I would have a very large order in there for sale. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it. Don't miss an opportunity. Do not miss it. Oh, crapola. Just give me a minute here. Okay, here we go. Just give me a moment here, folks. All right. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Get around. So far so good. Round, get around, get around. Do 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 do. Oh man, that was loud. Oh, shush up. Quiet. Everybody, good morning to you. We are going to have a super duper cool day today. I want to thank you all for being here with Catfish today. We are going to have a phenomenal day on today. I do believe, I do believe, I do believe so. I think we're gonna have a wonderful day. Hey, hey, gonna have ourselves a wonderful day. All right. All righty. Just give me 1 minute here while I make some money. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba doom, boom, 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 boom. You buy Sofi. You say goodbye to the number 10 and 11 begins. You buy Sofi. All right, everybody, hold on here to a Jiffy Poppy Bop. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some money today. Are we gonna make some money? Gonna make a lot of money today. Oh, hey, hey, oh, we're gonna make it. Lots of dough, you and me. We're gonna go ho ho for Christmas. We're gonna have a beautiful day. Oh, hey, 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 ho. Here we go, gonna have a happy day. Hey, hey, ho. Here we go, we're gonna have a wonderful day. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have ourselves a wonderful day. Oh, that's what I say. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Don't you know we're gonna have a wonderful day? Hey, hey, over 10 my friends. And here the run begins. We're going to have ourselves a wonderful day. That's what I say. I like singing away, and I say every day, we're going to have ourselves a wonderful day. We're going to play that bell, and we're going to hit the button. Oh, yeah, we're going to make some money. It ain't funny. The shorts are running to the door. Oh, yeah, we're going to see the short squeeze. If we get past 10:23, it's going to fly right through the sky. There's nothing they can do to stop it. No way. Oh, we're going to have a wonderful day. Yeah, yeah. Gonna have ourselves a wonderful day. All right. Hey, thanks for being here with me, guys. We're gonna sing it up. We're gonna have some fun. We're looking at my new aquatic background. We got ourselves an aquarium background for you. We're gonna do this order here. I want to buy some for at $9.98 right now. Let me buy a little of this stock right now, and we're gonna do. Let's do. Do do do. Okay, got another number to go with here. All right, let's try and take this out. Boom, 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 boom. Down in Jamaica, we got lots of pretty women. Steal your and break your heart. Only let's just put good till cancel plus extended, and we're gonna hit the review, and we're gonna hit it that right there. That's perfectly fine with me. And place the order. All right, I'm going to do another one. Just give me a moment here. Same stock. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, yes, indeed. Review order. Do, 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 do. Review and place it. There we go. All right, folks. Getting some orders in here right now. Want to make sure that as I tell you to do, I do the same, right? We got to make sure we're on the same page. Everybody got to be on the same page here, everybody. We got to be on the same page. I'm glad to see you all here with me this morning. I want to thank you for being here. There are some things that we're going to be looking at. In particular, we're going to be looking at this chart more in depth right here. This is going to be the longer term chart that we're going to put in today. And we're going to look at it very much in depth because I'm going to show you where this price is, where I think it's going. And we've got, it's time to just dig right in here and just get on it, get in on this. And it's cool to have my effects going on in the background, but it's sort of important here to have the whole screen in view. So I'm going to try to make a little adjustment here on what I've got going on. Just be patient with me for just a moment. And we're going to try to make the size of the display more full even than we have it right now. Not meaning that we don't want to have fish swimming around with us. That's okay, but almost it's more important, for other things to get it. So there you go. Now we got just an aquarium framework, all in this together. All the fish and us, we're all together. All right, let's put this back down. And we're going to look at this 6-month chart, okay? And this is important because this is going to tell us, the past is going to tell us what the future might have in store for us, all right? And the one thing that I want you to notice is on this progression, when the price was here, all right? All right? I didn't want to put that line there. Jacob, TSLA, Sofi at resistance. Hopefully we get a big break to the upside finally. Otherwise, we know how this plays out. Reject and drop in ranges till we have direction. Yeah, I do know. But I am of the belief that there's just too many people who are watching all of these videos by all of these people who do technical analysis, and the technicals are showing dead green here. Green, green, green. The technicals presume to me, and from what I'm seeing here, and now I'm going to show you something that's very interesting. The duration in time as the price was falling over here, people. And if you like what I'm about to show you here, then I hope you'll hit the like button and let's get more information over here for people. Because look at this duration and look at the angle of progression as it fell at such rapid rate, okay? And look at all the massive red candlesticks during this time. Hi, good morning. Yep. Yep. But what I want you to be aware of is that this was a long duration of going down, and that whole time while it was dropping, institutions coincidentally were buying the crap out of it. All right, I'm not kidding you. During the deepest, darkest depths, as it fell further and further to the bottom of the ocean where catfish laid. All right, where that was, look at the institutions that were coming in. Look where they were coming in the most heavily. Look how many institutions were here March, April, May from the IPO, which started up here. All right. Look where it was in June, July, August. It was being trounced down. They were vacating. It was a vacuum sound you could hear they were creating. They were leaving the stock so fast. All right. All right. But look at the institutions start building positions after September, October, November, December, January, February, and look how they started coming in. Now, this is the coincidental part that doesn't seem to make sense, but it does if you know how hedges work. Talk about long term investors. They were entering this stock while the price was, folks, at $20 and $21. You can easily see back in December a year ago, 2021, 2 years ago, they were coming in and they were building positions, and the price went from $21 when the first institution started getting in until there were 200 or 300 institutions. And then they started piling in, more institutions wanted in. And therefore, the price fell all the way down here to 10, and they were still building positions. Look at this. This one, this, and this candlestick, each one of those is rising while the price coincidentally is dropping like a freaking rock. And by the way, folks, that's not coincidental, okay? In case you're not aware of it, that's called accumulation and manipulation 101. Because they saw how disruptive this company was going to be. In fact, Morgan Stanley was one of the first companies to come in and help support Sofi get off the ground. They gave them a $60 million fund credit line to start loaning out to student loans for student loans. In the very beginning, that's how this all started out. So I've gone to Wikipedia and I looked it up and I told you guys who've been here before exactly how it all began. And you got the CEO of Twitter, CFO of Twitter, coming over and saying, I don't want to work for Twitter anymore. I'm going to go open up this other company. I'm going to run it. I'm going to be the CEO of a company called Sofi. We're going to go into digital banking. We're going to make everything conveniently available for people on their cell phones. Everything that you can think of. And they have, and they did. But the whole time, see, institutions just piling in, piling in, piling in, piling in. And now look what they're doing again. But this time, it's to the upside, folks. And the reason that I show you this chart right here that I'm showing you now on the page, so you can get this, look how gradual it was happening while these institutions were coming in and getting more and more SoFi and building from 300 institutions to 400 institutions to 500 institutions to 600 institutions to 696 institutions at this point right here. And here it got to 700 institutions, then 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711. They just kept building here. But folks, in the last 3 weeks, we've had almost 10 institutions come in. And see, when you've got them coming in to run it down at this angle, now we got profit wanting to make institutions coming in, and the angle has changed to a very sharp angle to the upside. And this is why I believe that this stock is possibly on the verge of going parabolic. And what will make that happen is the buildup as we get closer and closer to this profitable earnings report. But not only that, people, looks like a run to 8 to 9. What do you think of a market crush coming? None. None at all. The absolute opposite of that. I give the chance of a market crush coming with the VIX as low as it is right now at about 1/10 of 1%. The VIX right now is incredible, folks. The VIX, it's called the volatility index. Volatility index chart. Look at the volatility index line. Folks, you're talking about over a 5-year period on the volatility index. We are as low as it's ever been. There's no, it says here, Wall Street's fear gauge. Okay? There's no fear. there's virtually no fear. It's gone down in the last 5 years, 54%, the volatility index. And just so you know, nothing got more volatile on the index than when we got this new president that took office here January 4 years ago. Yep. But right now, the VIX looks awesome. And if you're looking at this chart here to determine when we're going to get up to around $13, folks, look at that. It's the January 31st, the day of earnings call. And my belief is, and I keep reiterating this to everyone, is that on that day of earnings, when we release the earnings call on January 29th, they'll finally have the ability to let pensions start buying into their stock. And if you think you've seen institutional ownership gapping up during the last 2 weeks with 10 of them coming in, wait till the doggone pensions start being able to buy into this stock, everybody. I've said this before, and this is why you better have your sell orders in the teens, the upper teens, the lower 20s, the mid 20s, up to as high as, I have them up to as high as $37.50. And some of you are thinking, are you out of your mind? No, I'm not. I'm smart. And I'm smart because I've done it before and I've had them fill. AMC is just a perfect example of that when I owned that way back when. I wanted to tie up all my shares so they could not be accessible. So when I had AMC at freaking $8.88 a share, I put them in at $50. I said, no one's going to touch these suckers. They're out of reach at 50. I put in actually, I split it up. I was thinking so high. I said, well, I'm just going to put 50, 60, 70. I didn't care. I ran them 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and $100. I had them all broken up, split up in groups. And all of a sudden, the dang thing ran up to $63. Yeah, from $8.88, folks. Look at it on the charts. You know, when GME and AMC, they went crazy. And what is it going to hurt you to go ahead and put your sell orders in at those numbers that high? What would it possibly hurt you? All it can do is benefit you because it removes shares from the market so shorts can't borrow them against us. The thinner the tree's fruit becomes, the more valuable the fruit, right? Don't leave your shares out there for the brokerage houses to borrow, to lend to others. Don't do it. Put your sell orders in on them, good till canceled, plus extended hours. And one morning you might wake up and find out that the daggum sold on you. So come earnings day, folks, I would be over expectative, if that's the word. Aggressive is another word. I would be over optimistic on earnings day. And that's really the perfect word. And I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to try to find this chart again. I don't know what happened when I tried to do this the other day. It wasn't pulling it up right. I stored it in my bookmarks under cost to borrow. And it's interesting. Look at this, folks. Suddenly, I was showing you this on SoFi the other day, and it says, unfortunately, we have no cost to borrow data for this company. I was just showing you this cost to borrow. It was 10 million shares and how many were available on the site. And it just disappeared. You guys remember me showing this to you about 4 days ago, right? 4 or 5 days ago. Where it went, I have no idea. Funny thing about all these big banks you see and all this, the price per share. J.P. Morgan Chase at 480.86. Uh, Morgan Stanley at a price of $152. Got news for every one of you. They're not making as much money as SoFi is in profits, in margin, in revenue. The growth is nothing compared to SoFi. I showed you guys this yesterday. The growth compared to SoFi is dwarfed by SoFi's growth rate. These guys are talking on an interview on Oppenheimer the other day, saying they were so excited about all these bank stocks, these big legacy banks, because they're making 4% and 3%, and SoFi's up there making 30%, 47%, growing cash by 700+% at one point. It's insane how much money this company's making, and the growth is phenomenal. And they're touting on Oppenheimer these big banks. And I do believe in our buddy Noto, who tells us this thing's going to be in the top 10 of all banks, and it'll be just a matter of time. I believe it. Price by then will be $99.99 a share. We'll be looking at on the screen, wondering if it's going to break 100. All right, let me look at some of these other stocks some people are talking about here. CIFR. Let's go look at CIFR. Looking at Rubik RBT, still hanging out. Waiting on news about their approval for that last. They have a level 3. Oh, man. 2 days in a row, huh? What's the big news? Cipher Mining purchases 7.1 electricity hours of new miners and option purchases an additional 8.7 of last generation miners. I owned any one time, and they announced that they were going to be buying all these miners, and I lost my butt on that stock. I'll tell you that much. COVID hit, and they couldn't get anything brought in, and they said they were getting this miner that could perform at a rate that was twice as high as anybody else, and everybody said the miner, the doggone thing didn't even exist in reality, that they had scalped pictures from someone else's site and made some machine. It was just a nightmare, that whole endeavor. I lost a lot of money on that one. Folks, let me run and grab some coffee. Be right back. Okay. All right, let's get back in here on this action. What in the world is going on? What is happening with this stock this morning? What are we doing? All right, let's go take a look. Cipher mining. Okay. Looking at it's going to be difficult to tell anything here. Yeah. All right, 521 was the previous resistance on this, so it's already broken over that. Let's just watch this a little bit and see what happens at maybe a lunchtime low or maybe a little pullback here this morning. Yep, looks like a run to 8 or 9, all good. Yes, yep, CIFR. Yep, easy 7 to 9 soon. Music Vaughn, I was trying to pick between CISK and CIFR and choose CIFR, or chose, okay? Hoping this was the better choice. Why didn't you just go with 50-50? That's what I would think. When you got which is the better. Good morning, by the way. Yes. Jacob, good morning. By the way, music, I own CLSK, HUT, and CIFR. Why not split between 2 to 3? Yes, that's what I just asked, Anthony. Anthony Walker, 10:01. Oh, yeah. All right, 10:02, and here we go. Oh, yeah, folks. I'm going to sell here some at 10:08 in case you didn't know that. Catfish Tyler. Got me a sell order in at 10:08 this morning. What do you know? What do you know? Ho, ho. Look at her go. Look at her go. Go, go. What do you know? Look at her go. There she's blow. Ah, my goodness gracious. What do you know? Yeah, let's do this. We are going to put in 10:08 on another one, 2.08. We're going to get rid of how many? Oh, let's just do uh, review order day. And we're just going to go ahead and put in good till extended plus good cancel till plus extended. Review order. And we're going to place it. And that'll be a nice little pop. Enter. Yes, indeed. Gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna unload 500 shares at 10:08. Got to get my share number sheet. There we are. And we're on 1227. 35,320 shares. And then we're going to sell 500. 10:08. All right, let's see if we get that lucky and get rid of that. And then if we can buy back after it hits 10:08. And by the way, folks, if it doesn't stop at any of these numbers where I'm putting in my sell orders, all right, if it doesn't stop at those, that's okay. I don't mind. I bought them at 961. I'm making 40% profit, folks. Music, are you on the X or Twitter platform? I invested in other stuff already, so funds are tied up. Okay, got it. I see it, Dave. Yep, we're watching it. We got our eye on the fly. Sofi. Maybe they should change their name. And if it's for the shorts, they could call it Sofi. Hey, like that. Yes, indeed, folks. Look at her going. She's really blowing her top. Won't stop. Oh, yeah. I said, look at her going. She's going to the top. Oh, yeah. She won't be stopping 'cause she's popping. She's popping like the popping fresh dough. Don't you know she's running? We're having fun and here we go, go, go. Look at this thing running, everybody. And who called it this morning? Who called it? Who called it? I called it this morning. Who said it would start to run? Oh my goodness, this sure is fun, everyone. Here we go. Don't you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do 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 do. Review, order, and place it. Don't don't. And what? Actually, I'm going to change that edit order, and we're going to go to the time up. Too late. Won't let me do a dang thing about it now. All right. Review, order, and place it. There we go. Watch this baby breaking on off a 10 and keep on going on up. That'd be nice. Reuse order. We're going to change the time here to good till close was extended. And we're going to go up here. Do 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 do. You know what I'm doing, folks? There we go. Review order and place it. Yep. Reuse order. 1014. 1014. Okay, change this to review order and place it. And then we're going to go in at 1015 with one. 1015, reuse, just like I did the other day, folks. We're going to do this all over again. But last time it got to 1016. Review order and place it. So I'm going to go ahead and do it one more at 1016. Yep. I'm just doing 200 share orders there. Nice. All right, let's just go ahead and see some of these fill here. And we're going to have ourselves a very, very good day today, everybody. I think you can already see that this is going to be a very profitable day for all of us. And we just need to take advantage of it, all right? We just got to take advantage of it here. We got to be ready to take advantage of it. And we're going to take advantage of this run up. We're definitely going to. We will take advantage of it big time, people. Big, big time. Okay. Don't want any of that baloney. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. $10.02, huh? Nice. Cannot complain about that. Okay. Oh, goodness. Huh. Just hang loose with me, folks. I got to make a little money here, too, while we're together. You know that. Just give me a second here. I absolutely cannot stand this Charles Schwab app. It just disgusts me. It's ridiculous. Filter, filter, open. God. Okay, here we go. All right. Expired, okay. Change order. Okay, we got that one in. Thank you for being patient with me, folks, while I do this. Okay, good, 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 good. But again, I cannot stand this. This is just the worst. The processes you have to go through here. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got this. Appreciate you being here. We're going to have an absolutely fabulous day today, folks. Good morning. Yes, it could move real fast today. It sure could. Maria, good morning, Maria. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm just doing some orders here on my tablets. So just give me a minute while I get these done. I'm going to change some orders here. I got these. Some of these orders are up in the $35 range, and I want to move them down. Okay. Please. Okay, got that. Appreciate you guys being here with me today. We are going to make some serious money. We've broke past 10 finally, folks. How do you like that? And we may not see 10 again if this goes over 10.23 today. I'm telling you, if this goes on over 10.23, folks, there's no telling how high it will go. Okay, got it. This is extended. That is good. View order. And we're going to place this order. Oh, yeah, 10.4. That's the number I like to see. 10.4. 10.4, good buddy. Everybody, we're going to have ourselves a great day today. We're going to make a lot of money. I have a sell order in at 10.08 right now for some shares. For some shares, I have 10.08 in. And I'm going to tell you why, because I've seen that number been stopped many times, both as a downward number when they're running it down and as they're running it up. So I've got some in at 10.08. Take my word for it or don't take my word for it. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, people. But that's what I'm doing. I'm going to sell some at 10.08. All right, let's see if we get lucky and get all of these sold here. Let's go see if we can get these positions sold. And make sure you have a sell order in, folks, at 10.22 today. Please have, if you're not going to do 10.12 with me or 10.08, put in 10.22. You might even just not be greedy and put 10.21. Now, I'm not saying to sell all of your shares, people. I'm saying to put in an order for some of your shares. Please take my word for this. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor. But I can tell you for sure, I'm going to have my orders there at 10.20, 10.21, and 10.22. Good till cancel plus extended. I don't care about any expiration. You guys are the ones putting the expiration. Stupid. 10.05. All right. Look at that, people. 10.05. Nice. Coming up to 10.08, people. I want to thank you all for being with me. We're trading right now. Mr. Ree, I'm running out of shares. LOL. Need to start buying back on the dips, I guess. Yeah. Y'all think the retest will be 9.8ish? 9.66. You should have an order in at 9.67. And you should also have in at one at 9.78 and one order in at 9.88. Okay, please. That's what I would do if I were you. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, there we go. Yep, 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 yep. Stick with me, people. The heck is this thing done? So I got 10, 12, 10, 14, 10, 14. There we go. Change this order. Oh, yeah, baby. She's running, man. Oh, this Charles Schwab. What in the heck is this stupid thing doing? God. Are you kidding me? Man, oh man, this looks exciting, everybody. Exciting here. Sorry, it's taken me so long to get these where I want them, but folks, this is Charles Schwab 101. We're dealing with Charles Schwab. Horrible. Okay, I got all these where I want them here. Expecting to see a pullback off of 10:08 this morning, and right now we are 4 minutes away from the bell. And everybody, let's get ready to make some doggone money today. I say let's make some serious moolah today. Let's make some money today. All right? Everybody can make some money. Everybody gonna make some cash. Everybody's gonna grab a stash of cash today. Hey, hey, Just hang loose and you'll see. We got a lot going on today, folks. Looking very exciting, very promising. And I have some numbers to show you. This is one of the numbers that we're going to look for on this thing, and it's 1028, 10.28. I got that little box down there, 1028, by putting Control F, and then it lets me go along this page and find that number that I'm looking for. I just hit the button, and if it's on the page anywhere, I'll find it. So we got to get on back further. Get it on back, get it on back. Okay, 1028. Please help me out. There it is. August the 2nd, 1028. Folks, that was a high number, and it was also a stopping point at another time. I will find it here in a minute. 1016 was a stopping point. So I've got orders at 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 this time. But 1028 was the high on August the 2nd. And here, right here, June the 14th, 10:23. Folks, be smart and put in a sell order at 10:22 today. All right? Be a smart cookie 10:22 with me. All right? I appreciate it if you do that, and I think you'll appreciate it if you do as well. And I'm not saying sell all of your shares there. Sell, if you're day trading with me and you got less than 25,000, sell one quarter of your amount of shares on 10:20. 10:20, 10:21, 10:22. But if 10:23 and the number 10:28 were both resistance points before, history, people, you're using history to trade with. Somebody asked me earlier, how do you figure out where these highs and lows are that you keep getting? Close this off. Okay. There we go. Anthony, it could be it moved real fast today. Okay, here we are. Let's say hello to some people that have come in. I appreciate you being here with me today. All right. Who else do we have come in here? Nice. Milltown Smoke. Mr. Ree. Mr. Ree. And Saki. All of you folks, good to see you here. Very happy to see you here with me today. We're going to have you all riding the Sofi wave today, everybody. Everyone is going to be riding the Sofi wave. Everybody's riding the wave. Everybody's riding the Sofi wave. Everybody's riding on the Sofi wave. Yes, indeed. Bam, there's one rider. Here comes another rider on the wave. Catch a wave and we're sitting on top of the world. That's right, folks. That's what we're doing here. Catching a wave and sitting on top of the world. Everybody catch a wave and we're sitting on top of the world. Yeah. No, when we got Damel, we can add Damel and Damel. All right. Damel's been a contributor to my fund before in the past. So there you go, all of you. Russ Osborne, welcome. Tattoo Chance. Oh, man, look at everybody flying in here. What is happening? The bell is rung. What is going on? Let's go see. Let's go track it. And everybody's going to crack it open. Here we go. 10:07. Folks, we're looking for 10:08 right here to get out some shares at 10:08 and then a pullback. So we're 1 penny away from knocking off 500 shares here at 10:08. Come on, baby. Fill my plate. All right. I'll be ringing the bell. I'm ready. I got it right here in front of everybody. 10:08, folks. I'll ring it prematurely, but we're going to ring it on 10:08. Some of us will be selling with Catfish. You can see how hard they're trying even to get it, to stop it from hitting that number. I already had 1,745,000. There it is. And there's 10:09, so we know 10:08's just filled. Now we're going to see if it will catch a pullback. And I'm going to start putting my buy orders in here, folks, right now. I'm going to put my buy orders in now at 10:01. 10:01 is where I'm going. Going to put them in at 10:01 today. That's right, folks. Going to try to buy it back now at 10:01. Add to position. And we're going to try and pick up 50 shares at 10:01. Buy. Review order and place it. Okay, I got a buy order at 10:01. I want to try to buy it at 10:02. Going to reuse order. Try and get it at 10:02. Add the position. 10:02. And there we go. Review order and place it. Trying to get 10:01, 10:02. Now I'm going to go in at 10:03. Going to try to buy it at 10:03 here. Add the position. I'm doing 50 here at 10:03. Review order and place it. I'm going to do 50 at 10:04. Try to buy 50 at 10:04. 10:04, right there it is. 50, please. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go in at 10:05. Add the position, 10:05. But I'm not going to put 10:05 in until the price hits 10:07. All right, everyone? All right, there it is. Place order, review order, and hold on. Got to change that. I got too many. I don't want 100 shares. I want 50. Review order and 10:05 is when I'm going to wait till it hits 10:07. Place it now. All right, folks, you're going to see day trading 101. You cannot do what I'm doing unless you're just buying and buying and buying like I'm buying. But when we sell at the high, then you can't use that money to buy back in with and sell those shares. If you buy back in, it drops. You got to keep those shares for 2 days, people. Unless you have over 25,000 of value in your account, you cannot do what I do. All right, now I want to put in an order at 10:06. But I'm going to wait till the price hits 10:08 to do so. Add to position. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. We're ringing the bell. Going for 50 shares at 10:06. Hey, I just filled an order. It just said I just filled. Just said I filled for 50 shares. Nice. I guess I got 10:05. Makes sense? All right, I'm going to go back in with my 10:05 order, but I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 10. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Let's try it again. Review order and place it, and look at it on its way up. And folks, here comes a run to 10:13 next. You need to have some of your shares at 10:12, some at 10:13, some at 10:14, 15, and 16. Just little amounts, man. 10, 20, 10. All right. Add the position. Now I've got an order at 10:05. We're going to put in 10:06. 50 at 10:06. Review order and place it because it's at 10:08 right now. All right, now I'm going to go in at 10:09. And I did pick up 10:05. That's right. Perfect. Now we're going to go in and reuse order 10:07. But we're not going to hit 10:07 until the price is at 10:09 here. You guys are day trading with me, Catfish. There it is. Review order and place it. Trying to get there. Oh, I just filled. I would have just filled then because I had 10:07. Yep, I just filled at 10:07. I've got 10:05. I need to do another one at 10:06. Reuse order 10:06. Review order now and place it because it's at 10:08. Got 10:06. Let's put in another one at 10:07 now. 10:07. Review order and place it because we're at 10:10. We're going to put in 10:08 now as two. Let's get into 10:08. Reuse order. We're going 1008. I love this platform. Review order and place it. All right, so I've got 1007, 1008, 1006, 1005 right now. 1011, folks. We're going to hit it. 1012, I'm going to dump some. There we go. 1013, folks. I hope you had a sell order in there for some. Now I'm going to put a buy order in. Buy order. Buy. There we go. Let's keep going, folks. I just had an order fill. That would have been one of my sell orders just filled at 1013 and one sold at 1014. I got another one at 1015. That would have just sold in there too. 1015 just got out. Looking for 1016 here now too, just like we had the other day for the high. 1016. That will be a resistance point because that was a high for us the other day, folks. I want you all to just hang in here with me, folks, and hold on because we are going to make money buying this back after it sells down. We're going to get some orders to fill behind us. All right? Yes. UK Echo's buying on 2 accounts here. Nice. I have 3. 3. Awesome. I filled at 1007. I have not filled at 1008. I have not filled. I'm going to put in one at 1009 now. Reuse order 1009. And I'm just going to be picking up 20 here because I don't know what they might try to pull it back to. Review order and place it at 1009. Now I'm going to go in with an order at 1010. Going in with 1010. Reuse order. Try to catch it at 1010. 1010. Going to go with 20 shares though. Not 50, 20 now. Review order and place it. 1010. Now we're going to 1011. Fill. We're going to 1011. Reuse order. I did not fill there. I'm just saying I'm using a filled order. 1011. I'm going to go in here at 20 shares at 1011. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go in at 1012 because we're at 1014. Reuse order. Going in at 1014. 1014. And we're going to wait. No, we want 1013. No, we want 1013. Review order and place it. Perfect. And that one's for 50 shares. I'll try and get 50 at 1013 because I know how much they like that number. So I'm going to try and get 50 at that number. All right. Everybody just hang on here. I know this is crazy. Mister, what do you think the lunchtime low will be? I don't know. Maybe they could try to get it down to 1001 or maybe 997. 997. I would just go at 998 for some and even put in an order at 989 in case they try to go back to 988. But I don't know. I know one thing's for sure. They haven't tried to pull the rug out yet because I haven't had these orders filling down below. I'm waiting for them to come in. But I'm putting them in below. I got an order at 1013 to buy 50 shares. I don't know if it's going to fill right now or not. We'll see. I've got orders in all the way down to 1005 because I'm expecting and I expect a big drawback effort here. I think they're going to try and knock it back. I honestly do. Now, how far they'll have an ability to pull it back, I don't know. There's a 1013 again. I still haven't filled. I got 50 shares waiting to fill there at 1013. But now it's going to continue its ascent, it looks like. I did fill at 1007. That was pretty cool. Reuse order. I'm getting ready to put in one now at 1014 because I don't think it's going to go down. 1014. And I'm going to put an order in there for 20 shares. And we're going to review order daytime. And we're going to wait until it hits 1016 to put that order in. I want to thank you all for being here with me. This is exciting times for us. And I called this. I actually absolutely called this. And we're going to see this thing. If we can see this thing get to 1023 or beyond, folks, it could go as high as 11. Because they're going to start cutting this thing loose. Review order. I just filled an order. It said, place order. Here we go. 1014. I got an order in now. Going in now at 1015. Reuse order. Going in at 1015. I'm going to try and just pick up 20 shares there. Review order and place it. There we go. 1021, people. You should have an order for sale there, and I just did. I just sold it 1021. I know I did. I had a very good size order there. I think maybe 2,000 shares at 1021. And I've got my buy orders up to 1015 now. Going again. All right. Nice, everybody. But we need to take advantage of this. I'm going to go to 1016, 1016 now. We're going to try and pick up just 20 shares at 1016. Review order, daytime, and place it. Now we're going to go in at 1017, everyone. We're going in at 1017, reuse order, because it's at 1019 now. 1017, 1017, 20 shares, please. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go to 1018. We're going in at 1018, everybody. Reuse order. And we're trailing it so close here. 1018 now. 1018. I think I'm going to just put 50 in there, try and get them. Review order and place it. 1018. Even though we're not at 1020 yet, again, I'm just going to try and catch 1018 for 50 shares right now. I need to buy sometime. Can't just sit and watch it keep going on. Yeah, I've got PLTR. I own PLTR since it was at 13 bucks. I bought it at the same time Kathy Wood did. Yep, 1018. Just got that. I got that 50 shares. I got 20 at 1017. I got 20 at 1016. I got 20 at 1015. I just filled all of those positions back. 1014, I would have picked that up again, and I've got then let's see if we can get it back to 1013 because I have an order there as well. Now, as soon as it starts to make its turn again, I'm going to put my orders in again at 1015 right now. Reuse order. We're going 1015, 20 shares, review order, and place it. Now we're going back to 1016, which I've already filled. So we're going to go in, reuse order, review order, and place it. Okay, now we're going to go in at 1017, reuse order, 1017 now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go in at 1018, but not place that until it hits 1020. Reuse order, 1020. I told you, folks, we're going to make a friggin' killing on this stock today. All right, I just filled at 1018 again. There we go, 1018. I am going to be putting in a 1020 order, 1018 order again, but I'm going to wait till the price hits 1020 now. Wait till it hits 1020, then we go in at 1018 again. There it is, review order and place it right now. Now I'm going to put in another order at 1019, reuse order. Going in at 1019, going to go in for 20 shares at 1019, but I'm going to wait till the price hits 1021. Here it comes. Waiting on 1021, volume already at 5,000,004. And folks, if we break 1023, this thing could go to 11, I'm telling you. Put your next sell order in at $10.44. 1044, please. I'm waiting for this 1019 order when it hits 1021. Waiting for the 1019 order when it hits 1021. I just filled at 1018. I filled at 1017, so I'm going to change this now back down to 1017. I just filled at 1016 again. I'm going to reload 1016, but I'm not going to do it till it hits. I just filled 1015. So I'm going to reload at 1015. But I'm going to wait till the price hits 1017 before I reload there. 1014, I'm going to put my order in there. We'll wait until it hits 1016. There it is. Review order and place it right now. Now I got an order in at 1014. Now I'm going to go back in at 1015 with 20 shares there. Wait till it hits 1017. And there it is. Review order and place it. All right, now here we go. We're going to go in at 10. I just filled at 1017. Now we got to put in 1015. I screwed up. I got 1014. Reuse order. 1015 is what I want. Now I'm going to go ahead and go 1016 because it's at 1018. Review order and place it. Filled at 1016. Going to go in again at that number, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 1018. Review order and place it. Waiting at 1016 now. Now I'm going to put in another order at 1017. Reuse order, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 1019. All right? Says I just filled another order. We're going for 1017 now. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go for 1018 again. Here we go. Reuse order at 1018. Folks, I'm sorry if I'm not replying to you right now, but I'm busy trading right now. All right, now we're going to go at 1019 with an order. Reuse order, 1019, but we're going to wait till the price hits 1021. All right, we're waiting for 1021 to put in the 1019 order. Oh, yeah, review order and place it. Got an order at 1019 now. Looking for 1020, but I'm going to wait till the price hits 1022. Yep, money, 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 money. Watch it hit 1022. I'll go in at 1020. It's coming, folks. Just be patient. Reviewing order here. As soon as that thing hits 1022, there it is. I'm in. Review order and place it. That's right. Going to go in at 1021 again now. Review order 1021 is what we're going in. We're going to wait till the price is at 1023 before we do it. There it is. Review order and place it. Okay, now we're going to come in at 1022, people. Review order. We're going to go to 1022 here. 20 shares, review order, and I won't place it till it breaks this 1023. There it is. And I'm going to place an order there. We're going to go with 1023 now. We broke 1023, folks. This is huge. This is big. I'm buying up as much as I can. Now we're going to go in at 1022 as soon as it hits 1023, as soon as it hits 1025. We're looking for 1025, review order, 225. We go in at 1023, people. Jacob is here. Yep. This is very important. Oh, there we go. I got an order at 1023 now. And we broke through 1023, folks. This is going to be a major possible squeeze here. Okay? Reuse order. Here we go. We're buying at 1020. We're going to go in at 1024 now, but we're going to wait until the price hits 1026. We're going to go in at 1024, waiting until the price hits 1026. 20 share order. And folks, you cannot do what I'm doing. You can buy like I'm buying, but you cannot sell unless you have 25,000. And if you do sell, then you need to hold that money. You cannot reinvest it for 2 days, okay? Or you can buy back if they pull it back at lunchtime today, but you cannot sell those shares until the money you bought back with from this funds you're making now clears. And it takes 2 days to do that. Hope you understand. Looking to go in at 2. Right here, this bid is going to be for, we're looking for right now to put it in here at 1023 as soon as it hits 1025. I think I already have that. This is very critical, very, very critical stage here. And by the way, look at the bid size, twice the size of the ask. The bid size, twice the size of the ask right now. I'm trying to put an order in now at 1024, but I'm waiting till the price hits 1026. My highest order right now in there is at 1022. Waiting for 1026. Come on, baby. Keep on baking, man. Shaking and baking and squeezing. There, I just filled at 1022 just then. I've got orders way down, all the way down at 1014. $67 people. Come on, everybody. Hit the like button if you like learning how to day trade right here. Man, look at all these people. Hello, Oprah. Hello, Jay Nelson. Hello, Anand. Hello, Saki. Hello, Jay Nelson. Zapdos. Hello, man. We're riding the wave, man. Hello, Susan. Hello, everybody. Hello. Look at all these fish coming in here, swimming into the tank. Dang straight, man. That's right. I said, is it time to go all in? And I think it was, and I think they are. Let's go over to institutional ownership and see if they've come in. That we know yesterday the count was at 720. Let's see if any institutions have added now. I want to thank you for being here with me. Oh, this is exciting, people. Very, very exciting. All right, we got a 1019 order that just filled. Good, good, good. Come on, Shorty, help me out. I want all these 20 share orders to fill back down to 1014 again. This is how we do it. Oh, dum, 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 oh, boom, boom, boom. This is how we do it. Oh, boom, boom, boom. I say, what do you do? And dum, dum, dum. Yeah, this is how we do it. Ringing that bell, and look how we made money today.
That was easy.
Oh yeah, that was easy. And we're going to continue this trend. They're going to pull it back off the low 8 cents, people. The price just hit 1024. They're going to pull it back 8 cents. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, yeah, the water's fine. I'm blowing my mind, yeah. Oh, the water's fine. Whoa, whoa. What do you know, yeah? The water's fine. Hey, hey. It's time to play. The water's fine. Whoa, whoa. Come on in. The water's fine. Ha ha. Got an order now at 1016. Gonna go in at 1017. Reuse order. Let me have a 1017. I'm gonna got a 1017 over here. 1017. Written reorder 1017 now. I'm looking forward to 1018. Now we're gonna put in a 1018. That's right, we are just filled a 1018 review order. Looking for us to put in an order at 1018 review order. Gonna wait till the price hits 1020, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody go. But it's fun to be on the channel and having a good time with you. Everybody got my order in now at 1018. We're kicking ass out. We're kicking booty. We're taking names. Everybody, we're rocking and rolling. We're going to be fames. Hey, we're going to be on flame. It's flame. It's flame. It's blame. And oh, it's driving them crazy, insane. The shorts are going to shoot the brains out all over the place. I hope not. I don't want to say anything like that. Let's take back what we just said. All right, here we go. We're going in and out at 1018. We're going to go in at 1019 now, folks, but we're waiting until the price hits 1021. Waiting for the price hits 1021 to go. Have some fun at 1021. We got 1019 is going to go in when the price hits 1021. My buy order for 20 more. Oh man, I just feel I scored. I did good, folks, and I'm doing better. Everybody, time I got my brand new sweater. That's right, we're on fire. You can see, everybody, we're here to inspire and teach and to learn how to churn and burn the shorts you got it going on. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to put my order in at 1020. I'm going to wait to put, 1013. I just filled down to 1013. I picked up 500 shares at 1013. See that? And see how they hit it real hard? And now we're going to go back in at 1013 again, folks. Going to go in at 1013. Going to put it in right now for 20 more. Putting 20 in. Going to go at 1014 now as well. Going at 1014. Reuse order 1014. Watch how I work out. Watch how I do this. 1014. The price is 1016. I'm in. 1014. I'm in. Let's go to 1015 now. Going for 1015. Reuse order. 1015, folks. This is exactly what I told you they would be doing. And I'm not going to put 1015 in until the price hits 1017. But I will put it in as soon as it hits 1017, everybody. All right? Just trust me when I tell you this. You guys are seeing exactly how it's done. I can't stand CARP. Done with PLTR. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah, 16 is what I was thinking. Just want to free more capital for Sofi. Okay. All right, let's see here. I got a 1015 order waiting, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 1017 to put it in. Oh, yeah, 1013 again. Look how hard they try to maintain that number. And we just filled theirs, folks. So here's what Catfish is doing now. He's going to go in at 1011. I'm going to try to buy 1011, review order, and place it. 1011. Now I'm going to go in at 1012. All right. Reuse order 1012 this time. 1012. There we go. Review order. And I won't put it in until 1014. And there's 1014. It's in. Got 1012 in. Now I'm going to put in 1013. Reuse order. I won't put in a 1013 order until it hits 1015. 1013 again. 20 shares. And it's going to 7 million. Review order. I'm looking for 1015 to put my order in at 1013. 1015 and I'm in at 1013 again. Just being patient here, patiently waiting. I've seen this before. When they get it up there, they like to take it down 10 cents. They usually can't get it more down than 8, so they've done good. And we're watching them scramble here, and we're going to kick it. We're going to make money today. We're going to place this order right now. We've got an order sitting here waiting to go in. It's just waiting patiently at 10:13. Place it right now because we're at 10:15. Now we're going to go to an order for 10:14, but we won't put it in until the price hits 10:16. 10:14. This is trading. There it is. There's the 10:16. This is, folks, this is day trading 101. Reuse order. We're going in at 10:15 now. Won't put it in until the price hits 10:17. Not going to do it. There's 10:16. As soon as it hits 10:17, I will put my order in for 10:15. And this is day trading 101. All right, yep. You guys are talking amongst each other. It's cool. I'm gonna let that ride. I'm too busy right now trading here. I'm just showing you how to day trade this sucker. Got an order in right now at 10:11, 10:12, 10:13, 10:14, and I'm waiting for 10:15. I just filled at 10:14 for 20 shares. But I'm not going to put in this 10:15 order until the price hits, and I'm actually going to change it now to 10:14 because I just saw I filled that. So we're going to hit reuse order, and we're going to go in at 10:14, but only when the price hits 10:16, which it's going to. Looking for, there it is. Place the order right now. All right, now we're going to go in again here, folks. At 10:15, we will not be placing this 10:15 order until the price is at 10:17. See, because there's no sense to fill it again there. There's no sense to get it again. I already got it. We're going to put in the 10:15 order when the price hits 10:17. Review order right now and place it. Placing it now at 10:15. Now I'm going to put in a 10:16 order again. Reuse order, 10:16. Waiting for 10:18 to show. As soon as I see 10:18, I'm going to put in my, see, and they're just toggling each penny higher and higher now. So every once in a while, they'll dump 500,000 shares, and I'll catch them on the pullback. Yep, that's right, folks.
That was easy.
That was easy. Very easy. I'm putting my 10:16 order as soon as this thing hits 10:18. Review order, I'm going to wait because it's coming within about 50 seconds. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. An order just filled, it says 42, 41, 40. That was my 10:14 order that just filled. So now I'm going to change this order and go there. I just filled at 10:13 again. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I'm going to go back to 10:13. I'm going to put another order in, but I'm not putting it in until it hits 10:15, people. Review order, and I'm going to wait. I just filled another order. I must have just filled at 10:12, believe it or not, maybe. There's 10:15. Place it now. All right, cool. I just got an order in again at 10:13. We're going to go now to 10:14, but not placing that order until it hits 10:16. Review order, and we're going to wait until we see 10:16. Waiting for 10:16 here, and it's coming. Oh, it's coming, all right. J. Nelson, 10:45. Is it possible? Oh, yeah, it sure is. Once we get back over there, we go. Now I got my order going in again for 10:14 right now. Place order. Now I'm going to go in again at 10:15. Reuse order. You guys are watching how it's done. When it hits 10:17, I'm going to put my order in for 10:15. And I'm going to do this all dang day. And there it is. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try and catch that even. And I did just catch that. I'm going to reorder it now. Reuse order. Another one at 10:15. Review order. And we're going to put it in as soon as it hits 10:17. But we're going to wait until then. And it will. It's going to keep going up, folks. Look what time it is of the day. 10:03. Waiting here. 10:15 orders going in now. There's 10:17. Now I'm going to put in 10:16 right now because there's 10:18. 10:16's going in now. Oh, not yet. Wait till it hits 10:18 again. Wait till it hits 1018. You guys are learning how to day trade 101 right here now. This is how we're going to do it all dang day, and we're going to end up making a fortune. We're going to make a fortune today. There's 1017. I've got an order waiting to go in at 1016 as soon as I see 1018. See, folks, when it starts toggling like this, 1 penny at a time, this what method that I'm using works like a freaking charm. Okay? Because every once in a while, they'll dump in 1,000,000 shares to try to get it back down, and boop, 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 you fill those orders, and then it keeps right on rising. Oh, it keeps on rising. Rising, rising. 80 folks here. Hit the dang like button. Come on, everybody. Jump on in here. You're learning how to day trade 101 here. You're learning how to day trade with Catfish Tyler. You can see exactly what I'm doing. You can follow in my footsteps if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, yeah. Placing this order now. Just put in an order just in at 1016. Going to go in again at 1017 right now. Going in 20 at 1017 because look where the dang price is. Review order, it's at 1019. I keep trailing the running price by 2 cents, and every once in a while, I catch them. I catch them. I catch them. Here we go again now. We're going to put in right now at 1018. Review order. 1018 is where we're going in. Review order, place order for 20 at 1018. Now I'm going to go in at 1019 as soon as the price hits 1021. 1019 as soon as it hits 1021, everybody. Catfish showing you guys how to trade 101. Trading 101. Here we go. We're going to put in reuse order. We're going in at 1019, but we're going to wait until the price hits 1021. All right. I've got an order all the way up until, I don't even know. I think I've got them to 1017. There's 1018. I must have just filled then. We're going for 1017 then. Let's just go for 1018. And as soon as it gets to 1020, we'll put in that 1018 order. That's what we'll do. Waiting for it to get to 1020. We're going to come in at 1018. And as you can see, folks, this thing is just toggling 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, up 1 penny, 1, 1, 1, 1, up 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, up 1, 1, 1. We're going to do this all dang day, folks. Here comes 1020, and when it goes in, I'll have my order at 1018. I'm just waiting patiently, folks. I've got orders in still at 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, and 1017 in case they do another big 500,000, 700,000 share dump. Waiting to put 1018 in as soon as it hits 1020. Wait, there it is. Review order and place it right now. Now we're in at 10. Oh, password, smashword. Enter. Okay, got my order in at 1018. We're going to go in at 1019 as soon as the price hits 1021. Review order. And if you like what you're seeing, player, once we pop, the fun won't stop. That's right. Once we go over 1023 this time, folks, look out. There it is. Place order at 1019, folks. Now we're going to go in at 1020, but we will not do it until the price is at 1022. Reuse order, review order. There it is. Place it. Placing it at 1020 now. You guys are learning. Jacob, don't get banned from buying today, Tyler. Oh, here we go, folks. Going to go in at 1021. 1021. We're waiting for 1023. All right. As soon as we see 1023, we're going to pick it up. We're going to put that order in at 1021. Review order and wait until we see 1023. This is Day Trading 101. Everybody having fun. Everybody, here we go. Everyone, can't you see we're having fun? Everybody, it's a run, and we're going to take advantage. We're going to take major advantage of this situation. Oh, yeah, it's an abomination, discrimination against the shorts. I'm here to report everybody. Oh, man, can you see what's going on right now? 83 people on this channel. Holy cow, we're a day trading fools. That's what we're going to do. We're here in schools, the Catfish rules. Come on, folks, here we go. We're going to go up to 1023. We're going to 1023, then I'll put my order in at 1021. But I'm being patient. And I just filled at 10:18 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, spank you. I appreciate I appreciate what you're doing. All. Thank you, spank you, upside the head. You just sold and you're red. I'm sorry. Instead, I will buy what you want to get rid of. I call it a form of sort of love. Everybody, look, 72. Hit the like. Come on, people. Have you lost your finger? What's the right? You got to hit that button. Got to show you care. You want to hit that thing and hit it right now. We want to see this thing go on fire. We want to see this channel light up and get 72,000 hits today because Crazy Catfish is showing you guys how to day trade this thing and make a freaking ton of money, buddy. All right? That's right. It ain't funny. We're here to make some money. Have to ching, ching, ching to hear the bell ring. All right, 87 now. We're going to jump over 100 people on this channel because, folks, it's time. The time is now. Just like my thing says, it's time to go all in, my friends. Placing the order once again, my friends, at 10:21. I just went in by a ton. What do you say? Here we go, everybody. You know we got a run going on. Oh my, beyond 10:23. I'm far too sober for this, he says. Oh my man, you're on the list. You're gonna have to miss what you do and see it going. It's a running. Everybody's showing, you know, and it's growing and growing and going. And holy cow. Oh my gosh, everyone. 87 people on this channel. Right now, we don't have time to even answer everybody. There's so many coming in. They're swimming all around. Everybody got shark fins. They're going in the water. You can see, oh, there's a whale. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at who's going to sail here. Here we go. We're sailing like a sailing ship. It's a trip, everybody. Going in at 10:22. Review order and place it. I want to buy at 10:22. That's what I want to do. How about you? You want to buy with me at 10:22? Come on, folks. We got to roll the spokes. We got to get on the bike. It's time to ride. Hit the like. All right. If you don't like what you're seeing, you can move along. You don't have to listen to Catfish here sing his song. You can hit the road. You can be like a toad. You can get boom, splat. There you are. You end up flat. Oh, my goodness gracious. We are having some fun. We got it all going on. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Oh, thank you for being here. Thanks for liking this channel. We got 407 individuals in the tank coming on around. They want to say, oh, spank them shorties on the ass. Oh, look at who we're passing. 10:25. They cannot survive. It's coming alive, everybody. We thrive. We're thriving. Oh my goodness. Going in at 10:23. As soon as I see a 10:25 on my screen, I'm going to hit 23. You'll see it from me. Everybody knows. Did you drink espresso like Danny Deals? No, baby. I drinking Sofi. Oh my goodness, look at this thing fly. Going in at 10:23 now. Looking for a buy at 10:23. Reuse order. Want to get it at 10:24. I just filled that order. Just filled at 10:23. Gonna go at them again. Gonna hit it again. I just filled at 10:22. Oh yeah, that's what we do. We're gonna catch every little pullback. We ain't gonna cut the shorts no slack. Oh man, who's here? I got your back. You know it, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. This is salacious, sensational. You can see where we're going. I told you, folks, they were going to try to stop this thing at 10:23. Didn't I tell you so? I said, you better have your sale order in there, my friend, because they're going to see they're going to put a fight that won't end. They won't try to pretend they're going to try to defend, but they're going to give in very soon. We're going to the moon. Oh, yeah. I'm not here to swoon you. I'm not here to moon you. I'm here to employ that you come on, get on. Get on the ship. Get on the Sofi ship. We should get the guitar out and play a little song. What do you say? Sing along. We get a sing along song. Oh, yeah. Actually, folks, I'm not going to get my guitar out, but I am going to sing this song. Are you ready? The melody comes from the Cars, and it's called By Sofi. I say fakes don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief comes at midnight. This is going to be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they have half a brain. Oh, Oh yeah, it's time to fly. You better buy some catfish tie and Sofi, 'cause if you don't, you shorts will fly. Buy Sofi, buy Sofi, buy Sofi. By so fine, substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. Bow bow. But SoFi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. Bow down now. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Down now. They're about to lose a ton of money and they got no defense. Down now. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. Right now, telling you no lie. You better buy before it flies. Buy so fine. Buy so fine. Buy so fine. By Sofi, substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher while shorts pull out their hair. With eyes of porcelain and the blue, those shots they got no brains. They're about to lose their stash of cash and they may go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. That's right, I'm telling you no lie. You better buy it for it flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Bye, so fine. Wow. There you go. Some Bye So Fi song for you. From the crazy Catfish Tyler. Here just rocking the day away. What do you say? Hey, man, oh man, we're slamming it and we're jamming it. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, all you green rolling machines. Do you know what I mean? Holy smokes, everybody. 24/7 legit. I'm crying, LOL. I have never had this much fun investing ever. You're here with Catfish, everybody, and we're making a ton of money. Hit that doggone like button now if you don't. Holy cow, what's wrong with your cow? Can't you get your lazy butt over there? Hit the button. Look, folks, really.
That was easy.
Yeah, see how easy it was? You just hit the like button. All right. Anthony Walker says I need to focus. Oh, I'm got my I got my I got my monocle on. I got my telescope on. I got my microscope on. I am focusing on. So I goes beyond, far beyond the pond. Oh man, you guys are having so much fun out there, and you should. You should be having fun with Catfish, Tyler. I'm having fun with you. You're having fun with me. And this is how it's supposed to be. And this is how I said it would be. All right. I said, I'm going to show you people how we're going to make a ton of money off of this stock for the next 2 months. And I told you that a month ago because we're going to be buying at these lows. We're going to be selling at these highs. We're going to buy again at the low. We're going to sell some more at the high. And that's the way it goes when you're here with Catfish Ty. You can see that I was telling the truth, everybody. I was telling you all the truth. And every one of you that are here with me right now, I'm going to buy Neo on this crazy dip here. Okay, all right. Let's go see what crazy dip's going on. Look at here. Here's what's beyond. You might want to consider this one before you go there. You might want to consider cipher mining before you go on in on that Neo, my friend. CIFR. It was brought to my attention this morning. It has been moshed out here a little bit lower. But folks, they got a bunch of miners they're adding, and they're going to make a run this afternoon perhaps, but we're going to watch it closely. Watch this one, CIFR. Look at the volume. It's already at 10,286,000, and they're trying to accumulate here. It's run sideways for quite a while, and you can see the bottom there, the bottom there, the bottom there, the bottom there. They're not, the resistance level is 525, people. So you might want to take a look at CIFR, but we're going to go over here and look at Neo, see what Neo's got going on. What Neo got going on, everybody? Neo stock. Neo on a crazy dip, trying to get a little chip. Take a dip with the chip and shove it in your mouth. Oh my, you might as well get it while it's south. Because once she turns around, why is she falling down is what I want to know. Neo stock rises on ET9 EV, Bitcoin slips. Huh, okay. Hey, 9 is a good number. I don't think you have a problem there. The CIFR, I'm not really sure about that, but I'm pretty certain that it's not going to go down any lower than where it is right here by much. Maybe. Here's the word on this CIFR. To me, the downside risk is far outweighed at this price, considering the upside potential. Okay. Now that doesn't mean anything. I'm not telling you. You know how Catfish is. You see me. I'm sitting here buying 20 shares at a time. I'm not putting in 500 share orders and 100 or 1,000 shares and buying blocks here. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, right? And you can see that I've filled now all the way back down to 1017 because this is just the way they're going to play this game all dang day. And I'm going to keep making money on it. I'll be putting in my order again here very soon at 1017, but I'm going to wait until the price is at 1019. So I go here, 1017, and I just wait patiently. And I'm going to put in now one at 10. Yep, I don't need to go any lower than that because I've already got orders in lower than that. So I'm just waiting to put in 1017, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 1019, everybody, and it's going to very soon because I'm going to tell you that this step laddering up is going to continue all day with these progression up and a pullback and up and a pullback and up and pull back and up and pull back and up and pull back, and it's what's going to keep doing all the way until earnings call. So you might as well take advantage of it here. Get your order in at 1017 with Catfish as soon as the price hits 1019. Do not put your order in for 1017 until there it is now. Review order and place it. Okay. All right. And now we're going to go in with an order. And look, they ran it back. So I just got 1017 and 1016 just then. You guys are fantastic, man. You guys are just too kind. So I'm going to go in again at 1016. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 1018. I think you guys got this figured out. I think you guys have it figured out by now. That's right. And there we go. As soon as it gets to 1018, my order at 1016 is going to go in. Review order. Just waiting to see the number 1018. And I will. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Welcome for I got Neo at 8:30 a few days ago. Nice. Thank you, Jacob. Yes, Tyler, I just bought more 20 minutes ago. Okay, good. Yep, good. Good call. Here we go. Now we're going to maybe even get even lower. I know I had that order in at 1015, so I just filled there for sure. And now I'm going to redo this order here. I'm going to change it down to 1014 right now. Review order and place it. I got a 20 share order at 1014. And then I'm going to go in at 1015 with another order, but I won't put that in until I see 1017 on the screen. Review order. You're talking $203 orders I'm placing at a time here. 203. Now I'm on my orders in at 1014, 1015, and I'm going to go in again at 1016 right now because the price is already at 1018. 1016 goes in for another $203 worth. Place order. Thank you. Now I'm going to put in another order at 1017, which I've already filled at. Reuse order. Going to 1017 here. Buying. Day 1017. I will not place that order until it hits 1019. There's 1019. I'm going in at 1017. Now I'm going to raise this to 1018. 1018. I'm going to wait. I will not put 1018 in until the price hits 1020. And it will. There it is. Place order. I just told you so, folks. Ooh, they're covering, trying to put it down to 10 again. LOL. Good luck. Well, good luck with Catfish here. Keep buying every time they try that stunt. I keep filling, man, you're not going to believe I've had 65 round trips already. 65. I'm going to put 1018 order in as soon as this dang thing hits 1020. You'll see it, folks. I'm going to be making money all dang day off of this thing on these pullbacks. And they're going to keep doing the same amounts. And we're going to just take advantage of it over and over and over and over again. And we're going to keep doing this every single day, everybody, until the doggone price is at $17 and higher. And Catfish and you and I, we can all learn together what the method that I'm using, and we can all make a freaking ton of money. And we can all keep supporting the stock from the bottom side. See, we're bottom feeders. We're feeding off the bottom, and we just keep pushing the bait further up and up and up by what I'm doing here. So I'm going to go in at 1018, but I'm waiting until the price hits 1020. And as soon as I see that splash on my screen, you're going to see me hit place order. I'm going to hit review order right now. And as soon as that thing hits 1020, I'm going to go in at 1018. There it is. Place order right now. Thank you. Now I'm going to put an order or get one ready for 1019 reuse order. But I won't put a 1019 order in until the price hits 1021. I'm going to review this order now for $203 at 1019. Will not put it in until I see the price hit 1021, and it will. Yeah, once we hit this 1030 is over, this 1030 algo rhythm attack, then we're going to be off to the freaking races. So I got my order in now, getting ready to go in at 1019, waiting for the price to hit 1021. And you see what's happening? It's just toggling 1 penny higher. They get out 1 penny higher. That one's gone. 1 penny higher. Those are all gone. 1 penny higher. Those are all gone. Look at this, folks. We got freaking 5,800 people that want to buy this stock. 5,800 bids. That's 5,800 bids, people. 5,800 bids of people that want to buy this. I'm waiting to put in an order right now, and the amount I'm trying to put in is $10.19, waiting on the price to hit 1021 before I do it. And it will. All right, you guys just watch and carry on. Carry on with me if you want to. Oh, yeah, we might have to break out some more songage, but I don't think so. Right now, this thing is so dang strong, it don't need a song. It doesn't need a sing-along song when the song's so strong, when the Sofi is flying and it's going all along. Everything's gone wrong for the shorties. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. We're going to go 1021, and I'm going to put my 10. We got an order going in here at 1019. There it is. Place order now. Just saw 1021. Now we're going to come in at 1022. 1020. Reuse order at 1020. We will not put this order in until the price hits what number? 1022. You guys are getting good at this. There it is. Review order and place it. There it is. Now we're going to put in an order at 1021, but we're going to wait until the price hits 1023. Reuse order. Here we go. 1021. 20. Are you with me, Brew Tank? Is anybody here at all doing the same dang thing I'm doing? I'm just curious. If you're doing the same dang thing I'm doing here, Crazy Catfish Tyler, give me a thumbs up or something. Anybody else that's crazy enough to be following in my footsteps here? I'm going to put in this 1021 order as soon as I see 1023 on the screen. I can guarantee you that. And you guys just saw me fill all the way back down to 1013 twice. Yeah, I know it. It's hard to keep up with Catfish. I move at a fast pace for a sluggish fish. I'm a big old fat sluggish bottom feeding sucker, but I can get after it when it starts to get on the move. Watch this. When it hits 1023, which I know is a major number of resistance for them, I'm going to put in my 1021 order again. And they're going to just be disgusted at me. You remember the other day last week when I was doing this and someone came on and said, F you, Tyler? Okay, D Hunter, all right, good. Yes. Yeah, I was doing this the other day, and the guy got so frustrated seeing me put these orders in, and they couldn't drive it down because I'd buy them all and it'd go back up, and then he'd try it again, and I'd buy them all. And he goes, F you, Catfish. His name was Cannon, and he had a lot of balls to say something like that to Catfish, but I castrated him right out of the tank. All right, here we go. We're going to put in this order for 1021 right now because it's 1023. All right, and then we're going to put in an order at 1022, folks. Stick with the program. Reuse order. We're going in at 1022, but we're going to wait until the price hits 1024, and it will. All right. Why do I know this? Because I know that they are done here. I wish I could see how many shares they're borrowing today to try to stop this again from going over 1023. Because they sure did that one day I showed you about a month ago. They borrowed every available share that was available to borrow when that day and the price hit 1023. They borrowed 9,650,000 shares that day to stop the price from going over 1023. And now when it hits 1024, I'm going to put in a review. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to put another order in here. I just filled at 1019. I just got 1019 right there. Thank you, shorts. 1030 algorithm kicks on, and I got 1019 right then. And it is 1030 right now, people. 1030 algorithm should kick in, but no, it's going the other direction. And if you see this thing start ascending at 1030, people, that would be a major indicator that you probably want to buy some more, just 5 shares or 10 or something. So I'm sitting here waiting to put my order in now. Actually, I'm going to change this order. I'm going to go back down to 1019 because we're at 1021 now. So review order and place it because I know I just filled at 1019. I got another order there. Now we're going to put one in at 1020. 1020, but we are going to wait until the price hits 1022, and it will. Review order. And see, I like to go ahead and put my order in review so they know it's sitting there in the barrel, okay? They can see it sitting there. Ah, gosh, man. All right. I'm waiting. As soon as it hits 1022, my round. Oh, there it is. My round just got racked into the barrel, folks. I just racked a round, right at 1020. Now I'm going to put one in. I'm going to get another round to go in at 1021. As soon as I see 1023 come on the screen, I guarantee it. I'm going to go ahead and hit review order again. It's sitting there in the magazine now. I've loaded it back into the magazine, waiting for it to go into the chamber. But I'm going to wait till I see 1023 to load this round in at 1021. And you guys are getting the picture. You guys have been watching me here for a long time. Please hit the like button, everybody. Hit that like button. Let's get more people over here. I don't really have much to do other than we're just showing you how to day trade today. All right. I just got 1019 again. All right. So now I'm going to back this up, and I'm going to go in and put in another order in at 1019. I won't place that order until the price hits 1021. And it is 1032, folks, and it's not dropping much. 1032 now, and it hasn't dropped much. I will put that 1019 order in, but I'm being patient until it hits 1021 to do it. I have orders in at 10, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, and 13 right now. All of those are 20 share orders each. $10.33 now. Not much gumption behind this attack here. Let's go over here and look at this chart and see what's going on the 1 day. Another day of 2 to 3% gain. And who's been calling that for freaking month now, a month and a half, telling you folks it was going to do this? All right, we're on the 1 day chart we're looking at here. Just filled at 1017. Well, that's virtually a thing of beauty right there. Triple upside crossover yesterday at 145. Triple upside crossover yesterday at 145. We are trying to get a 1 day chart to open up here on the screen right now, folks. Yep, higher lows again. Just another day with higher low. The trend continues. So there's 1030 when they started the attack at 1029 and they dumped 145,000 shares. The next minute they dumped 133,000. 2 minutes later they dumped 165,000. And now they've dumped another one here. This is the algos working. We're now to 1014. We're looking at the algos and I'm filling every one of these orders again for 20 shares. It's nice. All right, now I'm going to go in here at 1013. 20 shares, review order and place it. Now I'm going to go in at 1014. Reuse order, 1014. Wait, now I'm going in now because it's 1016. And I'm not going to be all alone coming in here, folks. I guarantee you I won't. Now I'm going to go in at 1015 again. Reuse order, 1015. Review order and wait till it hits 1017. By the way, are any of you guys noticing what's going on with the NASDAQ right now, folks? It's about to frickin' go green, okay? The NASDAQ is going green. The Russell is green already. The index that we're in is already green, but I got news for you. The NASDAQ, folks, is about to frickin' go green after this little spank down because there's a cup, handle, drop, and then a pop's coming. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I call that. And by the way, look how much they're trying to get this down 13, okay? All right. That's the NASDAQ you're looking at right there. Now it's down 15.77. Man, this NASDAQ's been on such a major run. No wonder they're trying to take it down at algo time. 15.058.12, huh? Okay. 15.057.08. Now you know why I talk about the number 8. See? 15.055.51. 15.056.16. I think that was it, folks. 055. 55 is another number I've told you people about that they love. 55. And you just saw it hit that and look at it bounce right off of it. Here it goes, folks. We're turning north. The NASDAQ is going north. Yes, sir. All right. 15.060 next. Let's see if we can get over that again right now. 15.060 would be very promising for 59.88. Watch it go over that. If it does, they're totally screwed because they like to stop a run up on 88. Let's just watch what happens here. 44 down 16.13. Uh-oh, shorts. 15.059.05. 880. Yeah, I laugh at them. I laugh in their faces. Ha ha ha! 15060. Oh my God! And look what they hit it with, an 88 comeback punch. Oh my God, it's gone. And so is SoFi, people. Get yourself some. Come on in. The water's fine. Time to buy some more SoFi. That's what I say right now. Right now, folks. Because you look at that NASDAQ I just showed you. What is this dang thing showing me? The pre-market price is seeing it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go again here. I just saw what was happening with the NASDAQ. I'm okay to go on in here again. Waiting on 1014 is what I'm waiting to put in. 1014. I'm waiting until the price. Oh, there it goes. It's already. I'll just do 1015. Place it. Going in at 1015. Now I'm going to go in at 1016. Reuse order. 1016. Folks, you just saw what the NASDAQ has just done. The reason I look at the NASDAQ is so I can tell what this dang stock's going to do. They run hand in hand. Now I'm going to put in a 1016 order as soon as it hits 1018. And it will. The NASDAQ down now only 8.78 points. It was just down 12. Waiting to put an order in here right now at 1016. I'm going to wait till the price hits 1018. And it's going to, folks. NASDAQ now only down 8.79. Now only down 8.77, the NASDAQ. Meanwhile, the Dow is taking off to the north. There's 1017. Time to put your order in at 1015 on the stock. I'm waiting until it hits 1018 to go to 1016. And it will. 1018 right here coming up, folks. And look at the volume, man. We're already at 13 million shares, folks, in an hour and 10 minutes of trading. This is insane good volume. I'm going to put my order in at 1016 as soon as this thing hits 1018. And it will. There it is. Place order. Okay, we're going in now at 1017. Reuse order. We're going in at 1017 now. 20 shares. Review order. I want them to see that round in my magazine. They can see it there. Damn, there's another order at 1017. Yeah, well, they're going to see it. As soon as this price hits 1019, I'm going in at 1017, folks. Thank you. I saw all those hearts that just came in. You guys are learning something today. CIFR is breaking through support level, I heard just now. Okay, yep. All right. Look how it tried to pop and then they dropped it again. Man, that looks like to me a cup handle pop and drop, and then off she goes, folks. I would pick up a few shares, 5 even. Waiting to come in on SoFi here. I'm going to go in. There it is. I'm going in at 1016 now. At 1017 as soon as the price hits 1019. Waiting to see it get back to 1019, and then I'm going to put my 1017 order in. I'm going to do this all day long, everybody, until the price hits 1033 this afternoon. My order for 1017 is just sitting here in the chamber, waiting to be racked into, it's sitting here in the magazine, ready to be racked into the chamber. As soon as I see the price hit 1019, my order's going in at 1017, everybody. We got some volume coming in on this. Hey, I just filled an order. I don't know what they took it down to again. I guess I just filled at 1015, yeah. So now I got to change this order. I just filled another order. I just filled at 1014. So now I'm going to put an order in at 1011 right now. Review order and place it. I just filled at 1013. Yep. Gonna put an order in now at 10:10. 10:10. Reuse order. Thank you for all the hearts. Review order and place it. Yeah, I just filled another order. Hey, there's 10:10. I might have just filled. Reuse order. Going at 10:09. 10:09 now. 10:09. Review order and place it. See how they do this, folks? See how they do this? Watch it now start its ascent, and I'm going to put these orders in, and none of them are going to fill. I'm going in 10:11 now. Place order. And I just got cut off. I just got cut off, people. They cut me off at 65 round trips. And look at it now starting to make its climb. Huh. Man, folks, I have literally a ton of margin here available. Golly, these suckers. Man. Oh, well, I'm on a bunch of shares here. I'll tell you that right now. I am on a slew of friggin' shares now. Golly. Come to fidelity. The water's clear. Thank you. Yep, like I said, I'm not buying until about 10 if we do drop. Well, it just did drop. It's over. You better just come into the market share right now at 10:13 where they're trying to play their little 10:13 game. Because the volume, my friend, is at 14,488,000. They've gone way over their level of volume to control it with. I mean, for very long anyway, in my opinion. Golly. Man. Jeepers. Slimy pieces of whatever. Let's see if Charlie will let me trade still. Charlie Schwab. Charlie Schwab. Well, whatever. Whatever. Oh man, this stack on platform. I just hate this crap. This is so frustrating, this stupid thing. No, I don't want to log out. I just want to be able to make a friggin' trade here, and I can't even find how to do it. Ugh, I hate this platform. I hate it, hate it, hate it. What am I doing, and how do I get out of this BS shit? My profile, deposits, pay bills, statements. You can't find any dang thing here. It doesn't say trade anywhere on the freaking page, anywhere. Trade settings and all this bull crap. God. Meanwhile, I'm missing opportunities here. Horrible. Jeez. Let's see if we can get this at 10:13. Review order and place it. Okay. Oh God, these guys. Oh, this order's similar to another order. You sure you want to place that order? Or you don't know what you're doing, man, do you? Got it at 10:13. See, now here I should be able to click on this order, and somewhere right here it should say reuse this order. And it's just horrible that you cannot do it. It says, yes, the order has filled. You got it there at 10:13. Congratulations. Yay, good goody gumdrops. I actually filled at 10:12.5. But you can't reuse the dang order. It's just so stupid. God. I just have to go back and then hit the stock again and then put what I want to do again. And I have to put in the order that I want to get in and how much I want to get it for again. It's just so stupid. This is just. Ah. Place order. At least they're letting me buy. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. At least they're letting me buy. You're selling some here, okay? Good deal. I'm buying it. I'm buying the shares you're selling, Jacob. I'm buying the the shares you're selling. Thank you. New order. I'm just gonna might as well just put new order. I know I can't do anything but that. I'm gonna hit a buy here. Buy here. I'm gonna buy 20 more shares at market. Forget about limit now. Review order, and here we go. Place order. Okay, that order's in. New order. Sofi. Select order. Buy. Limit. We're going to try here for 10:11. Review order. And place it. Okay. New order. I'm going to try for 10:10. Try 10:10 here. Hey, there's 10:11. Review order. Oh, I know. Yep, I got to check that off, and I better know what I'm doing here. You should be warned. You're doing something. It's almost the same orders you just placed. They're telling me. Are you sure you want to do that? He says he's looking for a retest of 10. All right, well, I'll hold on with you. Maybe we'll see that. Could come for the lunchtime low. I told that to one of our other catfish here this morning that we could see that for the low. But it looks to me like they've kind of petered out on their downward efforts. Let's go see how they're doing it, how they've done it so far, and what they've used in the way of volume to run it down here to this price. And every one of you know that I told you to get out on this stock today at 1023. Every single one of you knew I told you to sell some at 1022 or 1021 and catch a pullback. So I hope you have done that, everybody, because it's like clockwork. I mean, it's really becomes too easy to not to take advantage of. It has. These guys are so freaking predictable, it's not even funny. And I want you all to please hit the like button for us. Let's get this thing shared out with others. We've got 57 likes and 75 people here right now. It isn't hard to do. Just tap the like button. Let's just get a little bit more visibility out there. Let's get YouTube to look our direction. Go, man, what's going on over here? Why is so many likes coming in all of a sudden? And here comes your first green candlestick in a while at 10:52. 10:52, first green candlestick, and here comes some others. We've got reinforcements coming in here, buying right here. Oh, good, 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 Maria. What am I thinking since my endorphins are settling down? I think I need to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. All right, here we come on back in. Gonna glide on in here with a new fresh cup of Joe. Ah, yeah. Buying Sofi at the afternoon low. What do you know? Doggone it, I just carried my stupid glasses off. Ugh. See, it just goes to proving you know how to customer service stuff. You know how to talk. All right. Oh, look at this attack coming. Oh, look at them bringing on the red. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, folks. We're going to have a green day again today. We're going to have a higher. Look at the NASDAQ continuing its climb. Everything's going to be fine, everyone. Just do it right. Mm. Hey, I want to thank you all for being here with me while we look at this stuff. Let's see where she lands. Right. Patience, everybody. Everybody be patient here. No need to get greedy. No need to be like me necessarily. But then again, I've sold about 3,000, 4,000 shares at the highs, and can't complain about the amount of cash I'm sitting on right now. What I'm complaining about is the sorry sons of that have cut me off from buying, and maybe they're doing it on purpose. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they're trying to keep me from losing and buying opportunity at even lower prices. So that could be what it is. And I'm grateful to them then. You guys know I'm kidding, right? That's okay. That's okay. I can watch. Let's see if they'll let me sell. Let's try 1011 sell here. Review order one share for sale at 1011. See if they'll let me sell it. Let's see if they'll let me sell it. What are you saying up here? They cut off buying with their other stocks as well. Ah, they've cut everybody off from buying, see, while they manipulate it down and escape. That's good for us. See, it's the same game they played the other day. When it got up there to the high, they said, no, you can only sell people. You cannot buy anymore. Only sell. What a strategy. By the way, I'm looking up here and there's 10,900 that want to buy this right now. Selling it, folks. And look where they're running it down to 1008. 1008 right there. I might want to pick some up right here if I could. Oh, don't worry, everybody. It'll go back up. I promise you it will. It'll go right back up from that 1008 number. See, I told you, folks, when we sell this thing at 1023, we're going to buy it back at 1013, maybe 1008. All right. It could go as low as 1001 or even 997 again, believe it or not. And if they really push it, they'll go for 988. All right. But I don't see with this much volume anyway you can get to that number. I don't think it's going to go back under 10. If we hold over 10, the shorts are going to start throwing in the towel like you wouldn't believe. Reuse order. I'm going to try to sell one share at 1010. Place it. Oh, it's a buy order. See, it said no, you're rejected. I forgot to change it over to a sell. Let's sell it instead. I'm sure you'll be happy that I'm selling one share at 10.10. Review order and place it. Use order. We're going to sell here. One share. 10.11 now. I'm just going to let them have easy share access to my share, all right? Everybody? Bottom band is 10.035, which is normal, the bounce point. Bounces off 10.08, I call. That's what they were able to get to a low. Several times I showed you that as a low, you guys, when someone was asking me where I was going to get out some today, and I said, I'm going to get out at 10.08. I'm going to buy it back at 10.01 again. But if it becomes resistance on the way up, then it also becomes resistance on the way down. It's as simple as that. Reuse order. Going up here to 10.11, I want to give them a share, one share they can have. Review order at 10.11 and place it. Hey folks, don't get me wrong. I'm very, very happy with what I've gotten done so far today. They let me go as long as they wanted to let me go, and then they decided no, we can't let them make that much dough, and you know, so all I'm going to get to do now is sell when it gets up to 10.33 and make a ton of money again. All these shares I'm putting in, they're going to fill. I've got an order in at 10.10, 10.11. Let's change this one to 10.12 because I got two at 10.11. So we're going to go to 10.12 on this one. Review order and place it. Just one share. Yep. And then I'm going to go 10.13. I'm going to sell at 10.13. Reuse order. Selling at 10.13. One share. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to give them one at 10.14. Funny, they'll let me sell all day long, but they're not going to let me buy anything. Review order and place it. Okay, now we're going to put in a sell order at 10.15. And watch it ride right up my ladder, folks. Watch this thing go right up my ladder. Reuse order. One at 10.16. Review order and place it. Yep, they're already starting to take my shares right now. Let's go up here to 10. We got 10, 13, 14. Let me make this 10.15. Edit order 10.15. Review order and place it. Oh, my password. God, these. All right, here we are. Folks, this thing has hit the bottom right there at 10.08. I hope you just start getting some more shares right here. And that is my firm belief. And the only reason they have this number they're holding is 13, and it's up 13. See, 132 and 13. See that number right there? 13131. Okay? That's the only reason they're even where they are right now, folks, trying to hold it there. And it's already up there. You can see it went up 14 that time. It's going to keep rising, folks. Don't worry. Just be patient. Review order and place it. 10.16. I just put one share in for them to have. And once we get the ball rolling uphill like this, folks, it'll just keep rolling on up. Let's go to 10.17 with one for them. Reuse order. It's one share, 10.17. There we go. So if you sold already here, folks, my suggestion is you pick up right here at 10:09 because this thing's about to explode to the upside again here this afternoon. Your 10:30 algorithm changes over. The buy algorithm we have been selling them, see them sell hard on this stock at 11:20. So I pointed that out to you many times at 11:20. So let's just hold off. Don't do what I'm doing yet. Don't do what I'm doing yet, but because they have, as I said, been coming at this thing at 11:20. Let's go over here and refresh the 1-day chart. Are they coming in already? Looks like they are. Yep, they're coming in, folks. They're coming in now. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at these green candlesticks coming in here now at 11:08. Time 11:08. Here they come in. Here comes the green candlesticks now. Look how many red ones were in a row there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 reds with only 3 green in there. And coincidentally, it was 13 red candlesticks, 13 minutes in a row. Now you can see the green ones coming in here. So let's go up here and see what these people are talking about up above here a little bit. Xavier needs to break 10:15, which is the middle VWAP according to 1-minute bands. Break of 10:15, and it's off to the races. Yep. That's why I put my orders in up to 10:16. Jacob Raber, sleeping here. Jacob is asleep. Xavier, looks like they will try to beat barcode. 1 and 2 minute chart looks like a 5-cent trading channel. 10:15 to 10:10. Will be the accumulate zone for market makers. That's the only way they can. I hear you, Xavier. Thank you for putting that out. They help shorts with buy sell in a tight range. Yep. Patient, Jacob says. Let's see where she lands. No, seriously, where do you think it will bounce? I think it's bouncing now. Seriously. They cut off buying in other stocks as well, someone says. Xavier says. Ever since the GME buy button stopped, they will do it at will to help HF shorters. That's right. I agree with you 100%. Yep, I started to slowly buy 100 at a time, Jacob. Good. Very good. Xavier, bottom band is at 10.035, which is normally the bounce point. Jacob says, check NASDAQ. And yep, Xavier, that's what I've been saying. Buy orders on. Yep, look at that. 10.11. Look at the green here. Look at the green candlestick starting to come in here, folks. They're gobbling up my shares I put in one at a time. They're going to eat them all. Jacob, yes, great job, Tyler. We will get the slow crawl up later today. Yep. Jacob says, yep, I bought about 5,000 more here at the 10.08, holding more cash just in case. Yes. Absolutely agree. They're still trying to yank back the NASDAQ here, trying to yank it back a little bit right here during this 11:13 p.m. 11:13 yanking the NAS back. But look at Sofi's volume right here, folks. 17 million shares already. Yeah. Good.
That was easy.
Very easy to sell at that high today that we knew was coming. Every one of you Catfish who was here on my channel, you knew I told you to get out at 10:23. The high today, 2 cents higher. I even said put some orders in at 223, 24, and 25, just in case they replicate what they were doing before with so much momentum. Even though they want to stop it at the 23, it might go 2 cents over again. And it damn sure did exactly that. Golly. But we got out at 1023, didn't we? Some of us got some sold at 1021 like I did. 1022, 1023. Some of us sold at 1013. We're buying back now at 1008. And you're wise to be doing that, folks. And you're wise to hold a little bit back in case they do try to shove it down to 10 again, which I don't see any way they're going to get it there. I just don't see any freaking way they're going to get this thing down to $10 with everybody pouring into it here, even at 10:09. Okay. All right. I love you. Thank you for giving me such support. My beautiful. Luckiest guy in the world, people. I'm telling you, I always believe that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they will begin to devour all of my shares as we go higher, 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 and higher. They're going to devour my single share sell orders one after another after another. That's what I think. That is what I think, my friends. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Running right on up, buying one of my shares at a time. And folks, we're not here talking about this thing. Look at that. 1012 now. Take my share. Cha-ching. Another one sold. Right on up, people. Right on up we go. And man, my F-Cell has been nice, up 1.7% today. And my total gain on F-Cell, thanks to you for bringing it to my attention, my total gain now is 15%. 15.17% gain on my F-Cell purchases. Cha-ching! And meanwhile, I did have 35,320 shares. I've sold 6,000 shares, folks. 6,000 shares. I sold them all at 10. I sold 500 at 10:08. You guys knew that. 500 at 10:08. I sold 1,000 at 10:12. Right? You know I had that. I sold 2,000 at 10:13. 10:13. I sold 1,000 at 10:14. And I sold 1,000 at 10:15. And then, oh my gosh, I've sold more than that. I got a better look at this here. Because I sold 2,000 shares at 10:22 and 10:23. 2,000 shares, 10:22 and 23. Beautiful. And I had 1,000 at 10:24. Beautiful. So now my share account has gone from 35,320 down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,500 shares down. $35,320 minus 8,500. 26,820 shares now remaining where I would be buying with. If I could. 8,500. That's right. Minus 8,500. All right. 26,820, and I can absolutely guarantee you, people, I would be coming in right now, and you already saw how many orders. Then I filled back at 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I mean, they went down, and I filled, and they went back up, and they went down, and I filled, and I went down, and I filled, all the way down to 10:08, and then they cut me off, dadgummit. They must have known at 10:08 that was the bottom, and from then on it was going to run up, and so they cut me off at 10:08 from buying any more and said, "You're done, Catfish." And they're now buying all of my shares one by one by one, all the way up to 1016. And I'm not done yet because I'm going to sell them another one at 1017. You'll see. And folks, I told you this would happen. Review order and one share 1017, place it. Now we're going to put one in for them at 1018. Reuse order 1018. My next order waiting is 1014. Review order and place it. Then we're going to put one in for them at 1019. And I just sold at 1014. Nice. Now I'm going for 1019. Review order. One share I'm going to let them have at 1019. Review order and place it. And then let's give them one share at 1020. Reuse order. 1020. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, folks. Review order and place it. Yes, a very nice bounce off of that 1008 number, folks. Now you know why I told you to sell it at 1008 when it was going up, and told you to buy it at 1008 when it dropped. Too bad I was only ordered to get a couple orders in there for 40 shares, but at least I got them in there before they cut me off. Reuse order. We're going to put one in for them now at $10.20. Let's put. I'm going to see if I don't even know if I have this in yet. 20,600 want to buy this thing, and only 10,000 people want to sell it. Look at the bid versus ask here. 1021 is what I wanted to make that one. 1021. Look at the bid versus ask. 24,600 want to buy and 6,000 want to sell here. Where do you think the friggin' price is going, folks? I just made it 6,001 people that want to sell here. Oh, look at that. I just filled again, folks. It's going on up. They're eating up my share ladder. Just filled at 1016. For some reason, I have two at 1017, so we're going to change this one up to 1022. Review order and place it. That's called the takeaway, see? That's right. Jacob says buying has initiated now. Let's watch it flicker as they cover hard now, which watch out, guys. Bought more at 1011 for 2,000, holding 20,000, done buying today. Good. Smart. Oh, they're just eating my shares up one after the other after the other. Just filled at 215. I'm going up to 1022 here with one share orders. Isn't this fun? I'm going to go to 1023 with a one share order too. Review order and place it. A good day, folks. Jacob says, sing, baby. Everybody wants me to start singing again, right? Sing it up. I like to dream right between the sound machine, like a cloud outside in the thick of the night. Oh my goodness, oh look at Sofi, barfly flies near. Oh my goodness sakes, and fear the shorts can't see what you and they can't tell that Sofi, not done looking at Sofi fly. Yeah, you don't know how high it goes. I can see Sofi on the rise. Everybody better open your eyes here. Look around, yeah. Look what we found, yeah. Let Sofi take you away. Last night I held Aladdin's lamp. And so I wish that I could stay, but before that thing would answer me, well, someone took the shorty shares away. I looked around, lots of sofas, all I found. Said, you don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a sofa carpet ride? Said, you don't know we could be. Why don't you share your dreams with me? Sofi's gonna make history. Look around, girl. Look what we found, girl. Just bought this stock at days low. Look above, yeah. All the love, yeah. Just watching Sofi grow. We can find. Why don't you come for me, everybody, on a magic sofa ride? Said, you don't know what we might see. Why don't you share your dreams with me? Look at this thing, it's going to crazy. Yeah, baby. PLTR and Ion curling off the ad spots too. Sofi and Tessa looking very well. Mara and IONQ popping off. Hesitant to chase them up here. Amazon flat needs direction. I tell you the direction that we're getting going here. Sofi's on the flow, and you can see it's growing. Everybody sees it's knowing now that we were right. You can see that's going out of sight. Thank you for being here, everybody. We got some power. We got might. We got everything that's right. Sofi's on the fly. Can't deny every buyer's coming in. Everybody, thank you for being here. I'm gonna got time 10, 16. I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna hum. I'm gonna ham. Number 10, 15. I'm gonna 10, 16. I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna be over here. We got 10. I'm gonna over here. 10. Bye. I'm gonna 10, 15. Bye. I'm gonna look for the. I'm 10, 16 over here. Hey, we got 10, 16. I'm looking for 10, 17. I'm gonna be on at 10, 17. We got 10, 16. 10, 15. Nope. 10, 15. Kick it out of here. That's already gone. It's living in fear. We're gonna see 10, 16. Looking for 10, 17 over here. I'm gonna go to bye. I'm gonna go to 10, 17 over here. Everybody, come on, here we go. We're gonna have fun. Everybody's on the run. As you can see, so far it's just begun. Come on, 10, 17. We're gonna bring it over the head. Don't miss this opportunity. Everybody, come on, get on it. 10, 17. Don't miss out on this chance. Everybody use the chance of a lifetime. Everybody, we're gonna have fun on this channel, or you don't hang out here. If you don't hang out and have fun with me, that's okay. There's plenty of other channels that don't have near the energy, the fun, the intensity that Catfish Tyler does. And I'm gonna keep running it up, folks, on these words. Better get on in here right now. Come on, you better fly, you better buy, you better get on before you deny and cry. And everybody wonders why you were stupid enough to miss it up. Come on, at 10, 17, I'm gonna come on to the machine. You can get on in the water's fine, blow your mind, everybody ever buying. 70 people here, man. Hit the daggum like button, folks. We're gonna keep on auctioning this off. We got this beautiful thing over here that's called Sofi. Hey, look at it right here. It comes in your hand. Everybody grand. It's a 10 grand. Everybody understand. Hey, in your hand, you got a bank. You got a place you can think. You can get yourself a loan. You're not all alone. Come on, get yourself on. Let's get yourself some Sofi. 10, 16. You can get on. You're clean. You know what I mean? Here we go. Everybody, 10, 17. Gonna push it higher. Absolute desire. Everybody's a buyer. Sofi buyer. You can see it's very clear. It's getting very near, and we're gonna be at 1020 soon. So you better jump on before we go to the 1020 moon, 1022, 1024, 1026. Hey, folks, we're not playing any tricks. We're going to 1026. Everybody, come on. Let's get it going on. Everybody run it up. 1017. There it is. We got 1017. Right over here, we got 1017. Now we're looking for a 1018. Bring it on, everybody. You can be a king. You can be a queen. You can be anything you can want to be. But you're going to win. We're going to win. Getting in, get on, in, get out. No doubt. You got to know when to buy. Not know when to fold. Got to know. We're getting old. If we don't understand, we're going to miss a plan, everybody. Look at where we're headed now. Holy cow, 1017, bring it on. Know what I mean? You're going to see it's green. Everything keeps going. It's climbing. It's rhyming. And we got timing. Oh, my goodness. Yes, indeed. Have some coffee with me. Catfish Tyler, I think you can agree. We're going to run it up. Fill your cup. Here we go. Mm. I look at myself on the screen. I'm going crazy on this thing. We're going to run it up. We're going to fill your cup. Oh, my goodness gracious, fill it up. Everybody, here's a cup. Get yourself some. Get yourself a cup of brew. That's what you gotta do. Sofi brew. That's what you gotta do. Gotta buy. Watching those guys doing the do diggery do. Everybody see where they haven't got a clue. Diggery do, diggery do, diggery do. Okay, guys, I know I'm not talking about the stock. I'm just showing you how to buy the dang thing. And look at every single one of those orders I put in going up to, I told you I had put them in all the way up to 1022 now. I'm going to have to put more in. We got to be kind to the shorts. We got to let them get out. We can't make them pay $100, no doubt. Let's give them one share. Let's be fair. I declare. I got 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, going for 1024 once more. 1024. This is absolutely fantastic. Selling one share to them over there, the ones with no hair, no underwear. They done lost their shirt. They lost their pants. That's just a matter of a short circumstance. Girlfriend just got smoked out the room with the singing mission complete. Thank you very much. I'm going to refresh this. I had 10 other people leave the room at the same time, jumped out of the tank when I started doing my spank and my think and my everything I got, and everybody starts a yanking on my chain you can't explain. They all remain. Hear the saying, they're going to watch it looking down the drain. I had to refresh my screen over here, know what I mean? Because we got to watch it disappear, watch the price rising higher. Everybody's a SoFi buyer. They can't stop this run. How could you tell they're how selling compared to how many want to buy? It says when I go to place the order here, and I'll just go right here. I'll put another one in. It says here when I put in reuse order, it shows me up here the bid 14,200 bid size, ask size 5,500. Folks, this thing is going to go crazy up, continuing to rise this afternoon. And have we not played the cards perfectly today? We have played the cards freaking perfectly. And every one of my one share orders that I put in are being happily gobbled up. Yes. Folks, you're going to be on this channel. You can't be weak of heart, folks. You got to get on here and like this channel and share it with other people that need to have some entertainment and fun in their lives. This is what we're going to do. I got orders up to 1025 now. Reuse order going to 1026. Oh my gosh, look at that. 21,400 on the buy side and 86.7 at 1020. Look at this. I'm going to 1026 now. 1026 in the mix. Sell and review one order at 1026. I'm going to make it very easy for you shorts to escape. I don't want you to be hung out on a limb and have to get raped. I want to make it easy for you guys to escape. I mean, after all, you guys are so great. You just gave me a buy at 1008. My goodness gracious, I filled my plate until Ameritrade says, you're done, Catfish. They didn't care. They said, you filled your dish. You got your wish. Yes, indeed, folks. We are rocking and rolling, and everybody's growing in their bank account. Oh, yes. Look at that. Buying and selling and selling and buying, and Catfish is here, and everyone's frying. We're on a fire, folks. I'm not going to put any more sell orders in for now. I'm up to 1026. Let's just go to 1027 too. Why not? Go to 1027. Damn shame they're not letting me buy here, though, isn't it, folks? Reuse order. Let's go to 1027. Hey, I told you guys, I told all of you guys that we were going to make a freaking fortune off of this stock over the next month. And we're going to do it just like we're doing it today, right now, what we've done. Sold at 1024, buy at 1023, sell at 1024 again. Why not? And we're coming. 1024 is going to come again, and we're going to get out the door with some more. Look at that, 1020 already. Took my share just then at 1020 I had. It says, order just filled. Order just filled. Thank you, Shorts, for taking that out of my load. Oh, you're making my load lighter. 1021 I just filled. Thank you. Man, I was getting so heavy with this Sofi gold, I needed to take a few pieces out. And I'm thanking for lightening my load by one coin at a time. My gold coins, my gold Sofi. Oh yeah, everybody, hold on tight. Right now, you better bite. You can see the cork bobbing on the top. You can tell that the price is going to stop. They've already played their hand. Understand? They threw in their 20 grand. They went long. Yeah, they went long. All the shorty go long. Sing the shorty song as the shorts go along with all of us ding dongs. Ding dong, the price is up. Come on right now and fill your cup. Ding dong, the Sofi price is up. Oh yeah, folks, we're having some fun here today, and I'm not showing any freaking technicals. I'm just showing you how to freaking day trade today, everybody. How to day trade. There's not a lot going on out there in the world of news. I'll tell you, I already looked this morning very hard to see if I could find anything new. I was up this morning, folks, at 3:45. I couldn't sleep. I was so excited about today because I saw the potential of this to break over 1023 and go as high as 11, maybe even 1120 or 1170. And you think I'm wrong, but wait till you see what happens when this busts 1023 right now, folks. Oh my gosh, you see, look at it going right now. They're buying all of Catfish's shares. They're taking every single one of those little worms that I laid out for them. Goodness gracious, great balls of kick butt today. Oh yeah, folks. Nothing like being up over 10 grand today, right, everybody? Or whatever you're up right now. Dang, look at this thing go. Non-stop upward. And how are they going to stop it now? You think they're going to stop this thing at 1023 right now with the volume hitting 20 million shares in 2 hours? No, they won't. They're scrambling for shares. Look at the NASDAQ. And you guys just heard me an hour ago when it hit that bottom. I told you, time to start buying, people. This thing's done. I told you, look at the NASDAQ now. Dang thing's gone green. And look at it just rocketing up on very little volume. Look how much volume they use to attack it down here. It's starting at 10:02. Look at that big bunch of garbage volume there, shaking the tree out. And now look at them, let it run. And everybody else's mouth will be hanging open at the end of the day going, holy crap, I just got taken. Well, we took advantage of today's rundown, didn't we? Look at this thing, man. Yikes. High today, 1025 already. 1025 high today. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, folks, we're going higher. Yep, Jacob Raber, I'm up 1,700 today. Look at the slope. Yeah, it appears earnings FOMO starts now. There you go, Heirloom Cedar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We've been kicking it for a while. We've been kicking it for a while. We've been putting on a smile. While we go the extra mile. Hello, 24 hours to live. And heirloom. Hello to you, folks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look what I say. Oh, what a day. Another day of Sofi rising. I told you this would come. Goodbye, ho hum. You shouldn't be no surprising. You should have listened to Catfish. He told you this was delish. And he told you better get some. So you shorties who went short, I'm sorry to report. Jacob Raber. Hello. Thank you. That in short covers going on. That's right, my friend. Thank you, Jacob. Ah, look at this thing blow. Watch the thing as it goes. Everybody sees it's running. All the shorts should have known they'd be as soon shown. There's no disguising. All my folks, this thing's a climbing. With Catfish rhyming, singing a song about it. Oh, you all should have known that Sofi would get blown. There should have been no doubt about it. 'Cause I don't got nobody. Nobody's what your break even 24. You guys waiting for it to get my break even at 1480. There he goes, he said. Break even at 1480. Mopar, I probably got less than 24 hours to live, but being ignoring the ex-wife's phone calls. Ruh-roh. Good for you. You don't want to get in a dispute with her on a beautiful new year approaching. We need to waltz this out nice and smooth like and have a nice friendly environment to be around as we wash out the old year and bring in the new. Right, everybody? What a great way to make money on this stock. And I had told every single one of you, expect a 2 to 3% gain virtually every single day until the earnings. And I also told you this is what we want. This is how we want it to happen. We don't want an exaggerated, exasperating, over zealous, crazy run here. We want to do this nice, step by step, building, growing, building more of a platform, moving off of that platform, continuing to just build this position up and up and up slowly. Slow is the way we want to go, everybody. You that are impatient and want such quick and immediate results. No, folks. The 200-day moving average doesn't go like this, and unless you have a report like Mullen the other day. The 200-day average on SoFi has just been doing this and this and this now for 3 freaking months. That's right. Hey, I just sold a share at 1022. Nice. Gonna go at 10. I've already got 1023 in there. Isn't this fun, everybody? Aren't we having fun today? I want to thank you all for being here with me. And just for a moment, I'm going to show you what I've added to my channel here today, in case you guys hadn't seen the funness of it all and up close and personal. And here we're going to go to show you right now, taking the display, and we'll click that and move it over here. Look at this. How do you like this, people? How fun is this? Hold on. Let me make some waves here. Ooh, it's pretty down there. Ooh, look down there. Oh, I just swam into the Red Sea, everybody. Oh, we're in the Red Sea. Oh, they got red jellyfish. They look like strawberry jellyfish. Maybe we could eat those. What do we got there? Oh my gosh, what is that thing trying to gobble my head? Oh goodness. Oh my. Look, how you do today? Very good to tell you. Very good. You come on, come on, take a ride. You guys, swimming in cash. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna grab that fish right there. Mmm, catfish. That was delicious. Oh, that one's too pretty to eat. That one's too pretty to eat. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a big old fatty. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being here with me today and enjoying the fun. Mopar, you just swam into a red candlestick. Get out. Gia's behind you with the bologna sandwich gaining. Are you people having some fun here? Please, please come over and hit the like button, folks, if you are enjoying this time you're having with Catfish Tyler today with his funky looking head. Oh, we're getting bombarded here, right? Whatever it is. I gotta move. I gotta move. Let me go over this way. I should have done that the other way. I'm sorry. Isn't this fun, everybody? Golly, look what we're doing here on the Catfish channel. Everybody's here. Catfish, you're swimming with the jellyfish. Yes. Ah, yes. I stay with the jellyfish. Oh, I don't want to scare them off. Uh-oh, hold on. Just give me a second here. Get my aquarium back to the screen where it's supposed to be. What fun, what fun, what fun. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, look at that big old, whoa, I better get the heck out of here. That thing's going to swallow my, I got to hide like a crab over here. I'm going to hide. See? See how I can, see? Watch this, folks. I'm like a jellyfish. And off we break 10:30, fingers crossed. Folks, watch this. I'm going to be a jellyfish. Watch me. I can't, I can't get down there. You guys and gals, what a blast we're having here today with our new aquarium. Oh, by crocky, you can't get away from those bloody things. They'll get you good, I'll tell you. You don't want to mess with those. By cracky. I'm telling you, bloke, you move away from the stingray. Get your butt away from the stingray, okay? You got to look out. No doubt the stingray will put you out of commission, everybody. And take off, honey, somebody says. Oh my goodness, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. We're having a very entertaining time on my Catfish channel today. We've got a new backdrop going on. We got lots happening here. Want to thank you for being in my presence today. It's so much fun to have you folks here with me and enjoying the fun times that we have here. Now, let's get back up to the action, and we're going to get this thing move me over here. I'm going to swim over here. Here we go. Swimming over here. There we go. Now we've moved our way over to this part of the screen. Get out of the way of all these fishies here. Oh, thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm glad. I'm certainly happy to have you here with me. And now let's get the display back up here where it's supposed to be. Fit to screen. Hold on. All right, there you go. That was fun time. That was a good little fun time. And meanwhile, now look back to our stock, blowing over 1023 on its way to 11. And folks, there's going to be very, very little resistance here from this point to that point. And I'm going to show you all now why you're here on this channel. All right. Damn, Tyler. Now I want Outback Steakhouse. Once another move like December 13th. I hear you, my friend. Let me show you guys something here, all right? So you can grasp this and understand where we're at here, all right? Now, this would be very, very important for you to understand. Look how hard they've tried so hard to keep this below this 1023, and there's a very, very good reason for that. And that is because of this historical data that I want to show you people right now. Why is 1023, why does it mean so much to them? Well, I'm going to take you back, and I'm going to put here 1023 is the price I want to have. 1023, and click this button here. We're going to come down here. We'll find out what this number means to them, why it's so important. Right here on June the 14th, by this time, the price had risen 130% from $4.45 on May the 15th. So in 1 month, this stock price went up 130% from 445 May the 15th, David Chimpanzee Day, to this number right here. And look at the volume they used to stop it. And a lot of that volume was borrowed. I looked it up. 9,650,000 shares that day were borrowed. And they're still holding those shorted positions at 1023, folks, right there. Look back here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here's where the price was just previous. All right, to this being down there, to being up there. You see 459 on May the 4th. You can see David Chimpanzee Day, 445 on May the 15th. And after that, it went up and 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 up, and it kept going up and it kept going up. And this day here, they came at it full with borrowed shares to stop it at that number. That's what this number means so much to these people for, and why they're trying to stop it, because they're heavily, heavily borrowed in shares at that number, people. Just so you're aware of this. All right? And don't worry, it's not at 1010 right now. I'm refreshing the screen. This is not correct. And if it is, I'd be pretty surprised to see that. It says 1109. That was the price. There we go. So now it should make perfect sense to you what I just showed you there, why this number is so significant to these shorts. Because when you go over here to the amount of shares that were borrowed, and interestingly enough, I saved this channel here, this page, and you can see as my bookmarks, it says down here, cost to borrow. And on this page, when I had saved this, it was showing you how many shares they were borrowing that each day. Look, they don't show me anymore. They're not letting me show you anymore how many shares are there available to borrow like they did before. As a matter of fact, it says, unfortunately, we have no cost to borrow data for this company. Since when? Since 4 days ago? You guys all saw me. I put up, even on that channel that day, I put links because someone said, how did you get to that cost to borrow, showing the amount of shares that they were borrowing. And look at here. It says they unfortunately have no cost to borrow data for this company. For Sofi, I just showed everybody the cost to borrow data. Insane. Why did they cut it off? Do they not want you to see it? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'll put in Sofi up here in the top corner again and search for it. Where? Did I find it? No. I still haven't found it. They're just showing the chart. Showing end of day there. Revenue, earnings, price history, PE ratio, PS ratio, more. Cost to borrow. No data available anymore, people. They've cut us off from it. You guys, I know there were many, many, many of you here. I was born into Sofi after David Chimpanzee Day. Me too. Nice. We were born on the same date. You don't believe that? Go back and look at my very first video posted on YouTube about Sofi, and you'll find it was on the 17th of May. Meanwhile, we look at the NASDAQ continuing to escalate over 15, and they tried to stop it at 15,066 just then, or trying to get it there. Trying to get to 15,06666 or whatever. But you can see what we're doing right here. Mimicking the index, mimicking the NASDAQ index exactly. Meanwhile, folks, let's just briefly touch on some others. Look at the S&P 500 right now. Looking at the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is expected to break over 5,000 soon, and a guy I saw interviewed last night says he says 6,000 next year. Yep, there you go. 4777 77688 people. 477688. Will it break below or will it bounce off that number? Will we see 477666 next on the S&P? Let's see if I'm right. The S&P doesn't change as frequently as the NASDAQ numbers do. But wouldn't surprise me at all to see it. I'm going to refresh the page and see. Nope, it went off the 7688. So the S&P is going to continue to climb now, it looks like, off that 47768. And we'll see in a minute here what the NASDAQ's going to continue doing. Go back over to the NASDAQ, and we're going to see this thing take a little trounce, return at lunchtime low, or is it going to just blow up like everything else is going to do? By the way, I had an order fill at 10:23 just then. So now you know why this 1023 number means so much to them. Why they're so committed to that number, people. I still don't know what's going on with this cost to borrow thing here. What the heck happened to me being able to see the cost to borrow? Why did they take that away from us, people? I don't understand it. I had a bar graph showing you the cost to borrow across there. You could see what they were doing from May the 10th all the way down to May the 15th and then through the end of May, and they were borrowing more and more and more and more shares. And now they've taken it away, folks. Oh, believe me, it's not the first time I've seen people that saw me using data from their channel to shut me out. I'll tell you what. Give me a second here, folks. I'm going to make a move here. I'm just curious. Just curious. Going to turn off my VPN and see if that matters. Just hold on a second here, everybody. Just hold on. Give me a minute here. Hold on a minute. Okay, good. That's done. This is the question you need to be asking yourselves. Why did they have that information for me to see, showing you all those borrowed shares from May the 1st all the way down until that June 14th date? How heavily they were borrowing and borrowing and borrowing all during that rundown from those prices in the 9s, 10s, all the way down to 4. Unbelievable. Look at that market cap. End of year 2023 change 165.93%, folks. 165.93 market cap increase. Let's compare that with someone like Morgan Stanley. Let's see what theirs was. Two thousand 6.38%. There you go, stock folks. 6.38%. Did you see what I just showed you? These banks can't hold a candle to what SoFi's doing. Let's go over and take a look at Bank of America. Bank of America. There we go. Look at that. 2023, 0.69, folks, market cap growth. Are you getting the picture? What do you think about Ginkgo Bioworks? I used to own it. I'm trying to remember. Isn't that one DNA? Isn't that the number? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's right. It is. Yeah, I've owned this stock before. Wow. Holy smokes. I'm looking at the 6-month chart here. That's pretty freaking ugly, but it is starting to recover there on the 6-month. And it's building a nice base here from which to come. I like that one. I would buy some of it. I would buy a little bit of it. Yep. That's a nice looking foundation. Almost looks like the NASDAQ's foundation I showed you guys a week before. And I told you that was a different type of foundation from the last time it was at that number. It looked a lot stronger, and that looks strong. 1024, huh? Oh, yeah. Nice. Very nice. All right, hold on. Before we go much further, give me some Sofi. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. This baby's on a tear, man. What's going to stop it, everybody? What's going to stop it? $10.23. You already seen that number. You know what it means to them. That's why we sold it earlier and bought back at 10.08. Called it, folks. I absolutely called that. I hate to say it, folks. You guys know it. I called it. Give me a like, please. You got 89 people here and 72 likes. Let's get this shared with everybody else. Come on, let's go. This thing's going to take off this afternoon. We get enough over here. See, we're showing people these things because it encourages them to understand that now is the time to buy this, because once it breaks over 10.23, it can go to 11. Now I'm going to show you guys why. So just stick with me here. Let me show you why it's going to do that, I think. Okay, we're going to go over here to the 1-year chart, if they'll let me show it to you. All right, here we go. All right. Wow, look at that, man, folks. Double freaking bottom and kaboom, off she goes. All right, folks, look at this number where we're reaching right here. Come on in here. You can see where we are right here at this number right here, 1009. And you now know we're up at 1022 up here. So here's where we are. Let's put us a draw tool here. At 1022, I'm going to put a line in here. Just give me a second, folks. Close enough. You see that line right there? Okay, let me show you something else here now. We're going back over here to history when they were running this down. And folks, from this level low right here, here is the next resistance that I'm calling for. All right, let me get over here better. Right here, folks. And I'm going to put another line in here for you guys to see this. Hold on. And here's where it is right here. That's where the next level of resistance is on this next move up. All right. So we can see 10 is the bottom, and now this has become a stop point. But when we already bounced back down here, but we only went and didn't go to 10. We only went to 10.08. So now the next point where we could come up to is going to be possibly only this right here, because of right over here, folks, which is still freaking $11.36 right there, folks. Now do you see what I'm showing you? Then the next line is here, folks. All right, there's the next line. Then the next line is here, where the bottom was reached. Then the next line is here, where this top was reached. Look at that, folks. That's just below $15. There is a line that was right here, though. So let me put that in. All right. There's a line right here, too. A very solid line at this number right here. All right. A long time it traded sideways at this as the average one right here, which was at 14, probably about 14. All right. All right, so you see why I'm saying here now what I'm saying to you? Does it make sense? When we get in here tight. All right. These are your highs. These are your lows. This is your highs. These are your lows. This is your highs as it was coming down. It's going to retrace these steps, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Everybody wants to know where this is going. And I want you to be aware of, folks, this movement didn't happen overnight. It went from January to May. It was a 4-month period. Can you wait 4 months for this thing to go back up to freaking $15? From buying it at $6.41 a month ago? So I'm showing you these numbers because you know from what you can see already today that 1023, and that price is right here, right there where it is, right there, 1023, folks. 1026 back here, and but they actually had it down at this number here. It was at 982. But folks, this is where we're going next. Right up here. All right, there's very little in between this to keep it from running up to there. There's no resistance here. Look at it. Look how much the gaps were between on these drops. You see what I mean by the resistance here now, folks? This is why this 1023 means so much for them. You have to understand. Jacob says, I'm genuinely bored right now. 1024, 1024. We any to enter power hour. Yeah. Yep. About. Yep. LOL at 3. Yes. Connor, should we have a sell order for that? You dang right. Heck yeah. Meanwhile, here we go with the lunchtime low effort. And by the way, folks, yesterday's lunchtime low was $9.88. And today's lunchtime low, what's it going to be? 1020? Looks like it. Nice. A 32-cent gain on the lunchtime low, people. Called it. Catfish called it. Catfish called it. I absolutely called it, and I told you where to sell, and then it dropped to the number where I told you where to buy, and you can see now it's running, and it isn't going to stop, folks. Look at the volume now, 21 million shares, and compare that to yesterday's volume, folks. What was yesterday's volume on this stock, everybody, on the whole freaking day? Going to show you right now. The volume on this stock yesterday all day long was 25.8, folks. We still got freaking 4 hours almost of trading, and we're going to bypass this by lunchtime's end or around 1:30, folks. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ building a massive platform right now. Look at this thing. It's going to pop, folks. You see a cup and handle right here, and there's the little drop. Cup and handle. What do I tell you about this? Cup and handle. Always after the handle, there's the little drop, and then she pops. You all have been here with me a long time. You know this already. You know this. Look right there. We're on the 1 day. Price on the NASDAQ right now, 15,083.23. See right here? There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And there's your pop, people. Easy to see. And by the way, look at the triple low. 1, 2, triple low. Got to the 200-day moving average. Hedgie said that's good enough. Let's get it. And look at all the green that came in after that, people. Look at all that green. Yep, shorts have stopped shorting. That's another thing. I was looking at the short volume. Man, had it fallen away. And look at this 45-day right now gaping off the 50-day on this chart, people. Look at the 45-day gaping away from the 50-day. Man, salivation time. And that is our salvation. Stock is going to run. Watch Sofi now, folks. Watch this thing pop. Watch this thing pop, people. There you go. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here comes your pop. Neo, you got in good. That was a good spot to get in on Neo, everybody. I told you, right at 9. That looked like it was going to fly, and it is moving up again. That was a good entry point. Good choice. Yep, be ready, boys. Be ready for SoFi to explode to the upside, because I can see what has happened just now with the NASDAQ, and I like the looks of that, baby. And there's your cup, your handle, your drop, and here comes the pop on our stock too. Each and every one of you should know this, that this stock is one of the highest trending stocks on the market today. And I was looking at the short interest. I was looking last night. I like my guy who does the that I just discovered here recently, and his channel is called Trending Stocks, and also Stock Goat. And Stock Goat is so psyched and showing so much great information. Folks, you got to go over, keep abreast of this. And also, folks, the money flow. I was watching the money flow, just amazing, just coming into the market. SoFi is looking very strong. Yes, it is. Look at that NASDAQ chart, though, people. Golly. Holy smokes. Man, look at all the green candlesticks here since that we've seen since doggone the 7th of December. Green, 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 the long-term charts tear shorts apart. You can see it's breaking hearts. The shorts will fart along with their pooping. Everybody's scooping up shares today. And we're green, green, green. Everyone, aren't we having fun? And just like a shotgun, SoFi's gonna blow the heads off all the shorts. Watch it. There's no way to stop it. Yeah, it's green, green. 1213. Check out all the time with everybody's rhyme. You can see they're gonna climb from here. You'd think that it would fall, but oh, all of you can see this is quite clear. When I bought SoFi, I knew that I had bought it for the sky. It was headed for, and now you can't ignore it. Everybody, Jacob is so bored, but green is what you're seeing. Green, green, green at 1217. All right, everybody. Catfish Tyler singing a little green, green song. I like green. Don't you guys like green? And I told you, every one of you know this, 2 to 3% gains every day on this stock virtually until the price is at 1370, 1398, and this will all unfold before we even get to the doggone earnings call, because everyone knows what's happening. Look at the institutions pouring in, accumulating shares. We got another guy yesterday that said target price $15, a 5-star rated analyst. $15. Oh, we got another institution that went long. Another institution just came in long. And I guarantee you they're long. Yep, 663 now long. Oh my God, look at that. No, they didn't. They came in and took up a short position, folks. Somebody who's out of their mind on 1227 took up a long position, a short position. Oh my gosh, what are they thinking? Out of their minds. These people are, see, here's the thing. I've showed you guys this thing earlier. I've showed you this before. Just give me a second and I'll show you this. Here it is. I'm going to blow this up so you guys can see this one more time. Just give me a second here. Folks, on 10:31, and let me just hold this still long enough. Maybe I can get it where it'll come up on this good. There it is. It's starting to focus on the numbers now. Folks, you see that? They made the price go up $1.03. They made it fall $1.55. They made it go up from there $1.19. They made it fall from there $1.89. They made it go up $4. From there, they made it fall $2.98. From there, folks, I'm just showing you, they've been yanking this thing around at their whim. One time it went from 424 to 824 and back to 566, then up to 654, then down to 459, then up to 560, then down to 445, then up to 1023 on 614, then down to 771 from 1023, then up to 1013 on 719, then down to 894, then up to 1170. See, these shorts, they've gotten so accustomed to this, they're addicted to this, folks. They've gotten addicted to this, and they think it's been so easy for them historically that they still are brainwashed into thinking they can do the same thing with this thing now. Whoa. That's a bad mistake for them to make, isn't it? And they're going to find out what a stupid mistake it was here very soon this afternoon. But you can see it, folks. Someone just took up, an institution just came in and took up a short position. I guess they can't see that we've had 16 long institutions come in over the last 3 weeks, 16 of them. And they go, well, we've been killing this thing so good, shorten it. Let's just short it again. All right, I just showed it to you, people. Anthony, Sofi's looking strong. Nice catch on Neo. I slapped 4,000 into her right now. Looks like I'll sell that 1030. Good. Yep, Jacob says thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Go check this channel for great technicals, fast graphs. He is focused on charts. All right. Will do. I'll do it right now. I'll put a link up for everybody else if you want. Is he into Sofi? Is it Anthony? Is he highlighting Sofi? Because it'll be easier to find him that way. If you know what stock it is that he's really carrying right now, and if you will, supporting or just getting information on. FASTGRAPHS. Fast graphs. Oh, see, the problem you run into, let's just put stock analysis. There it is. Fast graphs. All right. Tell me, Anthony, is the one in the middle here, it says Medifast, is that the one? Because we've got, that says fast graphs, and this one up here says fast graphs with 127,000 subscribers. 314,000, this has to be it. Yes, okay. Subscribed. Now, I'm not going to watch them now, but I want to be subscribed for sure. We got 747 people here on this channel today. We got 73 likes. That's about average, 10%. Come on, let's skip it up. Let's pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Hit the like button, everybody. Let's get some more on this algorithm. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Hit the like button. Let's jump it up to 80 right now. See, if everybody starts hitting it all at once, that catches, it's like a little flag that YouTube goes, oh, what's going on over here? Let's go check it out. I'll go ahead and like this one too, this video right here. All right, and then we're going to be on out of here. Boom. Hold on. Come on. Let's go over to YouTube Studio here for a second. We'll get back to Sofi in just a second. Just give me a second here. Moving very, very sluggishly here right now. Very sluggishly. Slug speed. And then I finally got to pop up and went away again. YouTube Studio. That's me right here. Have a little more coffee. Look at this YouTube channel we got going on, folks. Look at the analytics. It's going like a slug speed. 1,212 subscribers. We've had 152 people come aboard in 28 days. And I meant to say 152 cats come aboard. Cat people. 79 concurrent viewers. Thank you for hitting the like button. Yes, look at this, folks. Nice. And I just got a notification YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And that's exactly what I thought, because they just kicked it down. But man, we've been seeing some views yesterday. 12 to 1 o'clock yesterday, 165. 12 to 1 o'clock today, how many we got? 171 there, 143, 59. We need to get them all in here, folks. Just hit the like button. All of us hit it at once. And here we go, folks. Here we go. This is going to be it, man. Look at that beautiful bottom that just formed right there. 10:20 for the low at lunchtime today, and yesterday's lunchtime low. What did I say it was? Lunchtime low yesterday. Where was the lunchtime low? There it is. 988 yesterday for the lunchtime low. And this thing's out of here, folks. And no wonder, look at the NASDAQ now, too. Look at that NASDAQ. Oh, my God, that thing looks awesome, people. It looks awesome. Sofi will follow suit right along with it, folks. I'm telling you. So, folks, before I leave this chart here that I drew all these graphs on and lines of points of resistance where you should be selling and buying and selling, I want you to pay attention to where the numbers are and put your sell orders in, please, at these numbers where they are, where the numbers are, all right? So one of your sell orders should be going in about right there at 1026. Well, we just did that. The next place you want to put your sell order in is going to be right here at this resistance point, 1110. Folks, just get out at 1112 because they're going to go to 1113. If they get to 1110, they'll go to 1112. But you can also just sell at 1108 and not be greedy, just like I will. I'll sell some at 1108, I can assure you of it. Because then they'll probably pull it back to 1097 from 1108, okay? But then, folks, after 1108, write these numbers down, okay, if you would. After 1108, here's where you are, 1240. Take your money at 1212. They'll get to 1213, and they'll pull it back down to 1197, folks, all right, or 1188. Then your next level of resistance is up here, right here, 1333. You might as well just put it in at 1321 or something like that. No reason to be that greedy, all right? Don't need to be greedy, folks. You need to be grateful, not greedy. Then 1394, folks. 1394. Then your next level is right here. I can't even catch that one. Come on, Catfish. Let's just call it right here, this number here. Doggone it. Right there. 1447. 1447, folks. The next one up is this one from there. $15. Of course, there's going to be resistance at 15 bucks, folks. But then look what happens after 15. We got to run up here to $16.94. You better have it in at $16.87, everyone. Have a sell order at $16.87. And then after you buy it back down here at $15.19. If it goes that low, it'll probably go to $16.13 from $16.87. But then the next level is up here, people, $18.43. And this gradual movement down was slow and progressive. And I got news for you. The move the other direction is not going to be slow and progressive. Those same gaps are in between these numbers, but when this thing's got momentum and a lot of momentum behind it, these gaps change, all right? Okay? So be ye aware, this number here, 1477, you can damn sure be sure at 1477, you better have a sell order in because they're coming back down to 1413 or 1433 or some number from 1477. And now look at the NASDAQ continuing to improve, continuing to rise. And if they don't stop this at 15,088.88, this thing's going to continue to rise. Everybody. Yep, here we go, folks. Watch this NASDAQ. I'm telling you now, if this thing breaks over 15,088.88, you're going to be able to write your own ticket here for this afternoon, a nice run. Let's see how hard they try and stop it at that 15,088, if they do. Jacob says 1025 now. Dadgummit, man. It's out of here, folks. It can literally climb so fast that you just have no idea how fast this will go once they pile out of here. And you're going to have FOMO going on at the same time as you have short panicking happening. And this is when you can see a true short squeeze happen, folks. Watch how fast this thing can run, folks. Watch how fast it can go. That's right. Welcome the one and only. Everybody else gets caps. We're going to give you caps too. Welcome, 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 man. Ride the wave with us. Ride the doggone wave. This is absolutely fine what we want to see here. This is perfectly what we wanted to see. I want to thank you for being here with me. I'm very grateful to all of you people who are here with me today, who have liked this button. Hit the like button. We're up to 76. We can easily go up to more than that if you guys just put it in. And we're going to show you right now what's happening here, folks. We got a doggone tidal wave happening. And you can ride this wave with us, folks. It's going to drown them out. This is like a tsunami, a Sofi-nami. That's what we got, a tsunami. Yes, a tsunami is forming. That's right, folks. A tsunami is forming. I got this channel saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. There's going to be buffering. Let's get over here and maybe close out some windows, and maybe we'll slow things down on my computer a little bit. And let's get the aquarium shut down, because I know that takes a lot. In case you haven't seen this, folks, I'll let you see right now what I put on today to have some fun with. And I hope you're enjoying this right now, as Catfish right now is having himself one heck of a time here. And we're going to watch me as we do the breaststroke. I just need to get some bubbles coming out of my mouth, right, everybody? Yeah, Kunai, hit that like button, everybody. Come on. Jacob, been a hot minute since I talked about selling those puts on Sofi. LOL short, starting to talk about covering here on X platform now. Beautiful. Thank you for letting me know that. As I swim in the sea of anonymity. Anemones. All right, folks, just hang on. We're going to have a little bit of fun here before I close this out, because this is what's making my stream so slow. I have a feeling. But we're have a little bit of fun here with everybody, with Catfish Tyler swimming in the sea. And folks, this is all new. I just figured out how to do this. And I'm very grateful to the guy on YouTube. I already thanked him earlier this morning, showed everybody where he is about how to do green screens that are available on OBS. And you just have to go over and download what they call a filter for OBS for what they call background filter. And it's really cool. As you can see, I got it up and running. And I've even got a video in the background for Catfish to swim around here. Whoa, look at that big old thing about to swallow me up. Isn't that fun, everybody? Yes. How do you like that? Kunai, Jacob. Yes, welcome, Kunai. Hello. Ooh, it's a great white shark over me, folks. Look out. A massive shark. Hello, Kunai. Here's one for you, a wave for you. We're all riding the wave today. My gosh, I'm in a school here. I'm in a massive school of them. Man, Catfish is hungry. Let me nibble on one. I just want to nibble on one. Let me pluck one of these. We're going to find. Allison just got a reef shark. You're safe. Oh, good. Oh, that was scary, man. That scared me. I thought, man, maybe I should make it like a crab and just go right. Here's what I'm going to do. I have the ability, folks, just like those things do. I can just come down here and watch this. See, I'm just like the jellyfish. The scuttlefish. You see that? Scuttlefish, you right there. Show us jellyfishes. Yeah, I just scuttlefish. You see how I can hide and blend right into the scene? I can change. Catfish can morph and disappear. See how quick I am? Yeah, like the scuttlefish or the octopus. I can change. I got what do they call that? Chroma something. Not bioluminescence. There's another word for being able to change your color. Oh my gosh, another one. Is that a nurse? Man, that's scary looking, man. I don't know. Everybody here on this channel, don't we have some fun here, man? Don't we have fun? I want to thank you for being here. Let me do this. Let me swim over here back to the corner. There we go. There we go. Got myself out of the way. Got to hide on those big old sharks, man. You got to You guys, what fun we have here on this channel, everybody. Do we not have a lot of fun? All right, let's get this aquarium. We're gonna have to move it off of here for a minute. I don't know that I can pause it, but I actually have a little aquarium music playing in the background. I hope you can hear it. But there goes the aquarium. We're gonna set it over here again. So thank you for joining in the tank with me today. We're all in the fish tank. We're all in the fish tank together. Yes, we're all in the tank together. Ah, who was stupid enough to short this stock today, I wonder. Meanwhile, getting back to Sofi on the run, you can see the NASDAQ continues its run and progression upwards. As Sofi is going to bounce here off of this effort to hold it at 1023. And now you know why I told you folks that they would be so diligently trying to stop this run at 1023. D. Collins, I'm new to stock trading. Is there a way around the 25,000 to trade freely? Yeah. You can do like I've been doing when I started buying at 1008 and I bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. When it got to 1024, sold. Then I sat and waited till it dropped back down to 1008 and bought and bought and bought with those same shares. But I cannot sell those shares for 2 days. Day after tomorrow, I can sell them. Because see, as I bought and bought and bought, and then I sold at that high, those funds will not clear for 2 days. Now, please be aware, I am not a financial advisor, okay? But I can assure you that if you do what I'm doing, you'll be flagged by your, and it's not going to be a fine or anything, but you'll be flagged by your trading platform as a day trader. And they signify you as such so that the taxes can be higher that they charge. See, isn't it nice how they can discriminate against people like me who day trade and charge me nearly twice as much as they do someone who holds on to the stock for a year? See, because JB doesn't like day traders. They don't like day traders. JB says, "Oh, we disrupt the market and we mess with the flow and we don't let it be natural and we're manipulate day traders." Yeah. Not that the hedge funds are doing that by any means on this stock for the last year, but day traders are the cause of the instability in the marketplace, in case you didn't know that. And if you didn't know that, we heard it right from the horse's mouth. I should say the donkey's mouth, right? Democrat, donkey. That's all I'm getting at. Don't read into my words what I'm trying to say. All right, don't put words into my mouth like they're doing his, okay? Oh yeah. Gosh. Hey folks, I want you to know yeah. D Collins, I'm new to stock trading. So that's how you can do it. Uh, D Collins, just so you know, I want to welcome you to this channel where I've been showing people where to get into it this morning and when to get out. Hello and welcome to you, D Collins. Now, D, what you can do is you can use, let's just round off a number. Let's say you've got $1,000. Let's say you bought the stock at $10 this morning, $1,000 you have to work with, and you used all 1,000 to get in at 10. What I want you to do is considering selling 1/3 at today's high when I tell everyone it's time to get out. Okay, 1/3 of your 1,000. So you're going to sell $333 worth of your 1,000 at whatever time we decide to do that this afternoon. Okay, so when you're going to sell that, then that money goes into your account not to be used until the price drops back tomorrow, where we buy it at the bottom right out of the gate in the morning when they run it down, or we sometimes wait until 10:30 before we get in, and sometimes we wait until the lunchtime low to get in because we all know they're going to run this down at lunchtime. Here's proof of it right here today. Look what they did here from 10:30 when the algorithm kicked in. 10:30 all the way down, and there's where we got in again. So we hit it up here, we sold up here, we bought here, we're selling up here again. All right? And we can do this over and over and over, but you're doing it with 1/3 of your position the first day. So once you've sold at 10:24 or 10:25 or 10:26, then we're going to wait till tomorrow, and at some point in the time, we're going to get in at 10:13 with that money that we sold and made profit. But those shares that we buy that day, we can't sell. Set them off to the side because you're using money from the day before that has not cleared yet. It takes 2 days for those funds to clear for you to use them again. And so if you do this every single day with just 1/3 of your account value every day, you can trade every day. You can day trade every single day. All right. Okay. 796 people here on the channel, and we've still got 3 hours left to trade. 3 hours and 15 minutes. And everybody, you better take a look at here at this 1-day chart right now. And we're going to get rid of these lines, and we're going to show you the 1-day chart. Let's just get rid of all these lines that we put in earlier. These are resistance lines. These are places where you put in sell orders on the stock as it's rising. All right, now we're going to come over here to the 1-day chart. The 1-day chart. You know, you guys have been here with me a long time, and I told you one day we're going to be selling this thing at $10.23, and we're going to catch a pullback to 10.08 or 10.01, and today's the day. And the next place we're going to put in a sell order on this stock is going to be at 10.30. All right? 10.30, everybody. And I've got I got orders here that are still haven't filled yet. I'm open at 10.25, 10.26, and 10.27. I've got one share for you shorters to get out of your bear trap now. One is at 10.25, one at 10.26, one at 10.27. I'll put another one in at 10.28, where we're going to very soon. Review order. Let's just put in 5 shares there. I've been doing one at a time, but time to start making a little bit of money. Place order. All right, now we're going to go in at 10.29 with an order to sell. I don't care. I'm just going to put in one. 10.29. Review order and place it. And then, people, I'm going to put in a nice big fat order for the shares that I just bought about 2 weeks ago at $6.41. I'm going to make a 40% gain. And I'm going to sell 2,000 shares again, and I'm going to sell them at 10.30. Reuse at 10.30. Review order and place it. That'll be a nice little cha-ching. Gotta love that, right, everybody? Gotta love it. Lunch break is over. Lunchtime low. How low did it go? What was the lunchtime low? 10.20. Yesterday's lunchtime low, people. Unbelievable. Yesterday's lunchtime low. They're losing complete control of this. Yesterday, 9.88. Today, 10.20. A 32-cent gain on the lunchtime low. And what did Catfish tell you was going to start happening with these swings from the lows to the highs each day? They weren't going to just be 9 cents or 11 or 20 cents. As we get closer and closer to earnings calls, these daily swings are going to be as much as $1 soon. And we're going to take advantage of them. Right before earnings, we might even on earnings day see swings of $1 per every 5 minutes. And I'm not kidding you at all. I've seen it with Neo one time. Every minute the daggum thing I was doing $1 changes, buys and sells every single minute when it was in the $13, $14, $15, back to 14, down to 13, up to 15, down to 14, up to 16, down to 15. Folks, Neo was doing that every single freaking 10 minutes. It was going a dollar up and down. Trade day traders absolute dream come true, just like SoFi is for us. All right. My next order is waiting for you at 1025. It's just one share. Makes it very easy for you to get out, shorty. You don't have to spend a lot of money. Just take my one share at 1025. By the way, for those of you that are kind of new to my channel here, I got cut off this morning. Again, I made 65 round trips on SoFi, and they cut me off and said I can't use any more day trading power to buy it. And I heard that it was on other platforms too. They've stopped letting people day trade on this stock because, man, they're afraid it's going to explode too, people. I'm telling you, man, they're worried right here about what could possibly happen. There's 1025, people. Cha-ching. And that was a high already earlier today, and we're going to break through that now. Is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And everybody, please hit the like button. D Hunter, just one look at SoFi. I know it's going to be a lovely day. You're dang right it is. Look at this SoFi chart, the 1 day right now, folks. Look at those green candlesticks coming in on the 1 day chart. Look what is happening with the blue. Look at that long plateau. Look at that freaking cup and handle, the drop and the pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. How many times have I mentioned that to you before, everybody? Cup, handle, drop, then pop. Man, oh man, what's 10X doing today? That's not a bad gain, 2.26% yesterday. That'll work. That was in the pre-market. That was in after hours. Let's refresh this page, see where this is today. Look at the amount they got it here, 6.6, folks. That looks good. I like it. But I don't like it as much as I like this chart. And folks, I don't like that chart as much as I like this chart. Look at the NASDAQ now going to break over the 200-day moving average on the 1 day chart. And folks, they'll start coming in majorly if they see a break over the 200. If we have a triple upside crossover on the NASDAQ right here and now, folks, many, many others will join in the fray. Everybody, please hit the like button. Hello, D Hunter, one of my most committed, loved, and cherished donors who yesterday hit me up with $100, people, right out of the gate in the morning. Before the dang bell even rang, D Hunter was in there with 100. And D Hunter, you are a gentleman, correct? Because I went to your site and I picked up a lady who was putting up, and it's one of your videos, I guess you're shared or liked or it's on your playlist, but you are a Sir D Hunter, sir, right? D Hunter, sir. Making sure I'm right. I'm just going to say it. I know I'm right. Yep. Because I said the other day I was talking about you. Is that you right here? Ah, man, I can't find it what I want. All right. Oh, hold on. And look where he's going to do. He's going to sneak up on this thing and he's going to put off. Yeah, is that you right there down here? Sneaking up on that little buck right there. Oh, man. Get over here to the NASDAQ. Watch them as they try to attack. It hits the 200-day and they come at it. They don't want it to jump over the 200-day moving average. Oh, they don't want SoFi to break 1023. I told you, folks, this was going to be the way it is. I called this yesterday, and you all know it. Oh, yeah. D Hunter, currently the big cat. If you come over here to my cat screen, King Cat screen, guess who is the King Cat right here? D Hunter. When I go for a little break, that's the man that is the man. King Cat D Hunter, everybody. Back to the main page. And folks, I have had fun with this aquarium here, but I think it looks fine. Everybody hit the like button for me. We're up to 833 views already on this channel. Now we're going to put this down and get back to the screen. And my goodness gracious, this is just a wall of resistance I knew would be here. And this is why I told you, folks, once we break through this number solidly, it's going to run up to the 11s, and the shorters know this too, see? 1024 right there. Look at that number changing, 15075, 15075, 78. There's a desperate attempt by short community here to try to stop this thing from running. We're going to get in and zoom in on it and look at what they're doing down at the bottom. Look how hard they attacked that once it started over that 200-day moving average. Look at them come at it. Try and drive it down below that 200-day moving average for no reason. This is just a pure shake of the tree, folks. A 12:30 lunchtime low volume tree shake. Look at them coming in already. They're coming back from lunch. They go, oh man, time to feast on this low. And they will. Yes, yes. Traveling. Residual Ron traveling still boosted the video. Oh, thank you, Residual Ron. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Whoa, look at SoFi. Look at it, folks. It's broke loose. It's broke loose. I just sold at 10:30. I told you folks to have a sell order in at 10:30. My God, look at this. Everybody jump on board the SoFi ship. The shorts are cutting it loose. I told you when it broke over 1023, the thing could go to 1120 or 1170. Folks, this is absolutely gorgeous. Sons of Guns will not let me sell it here. Man, I mean, buy it. Oh, jeez. Order just filled at 10:30. There we go. I'm going at 10:31. Trying to sell 200 here at 10:31. Sold 500 at 10:30. Looking for 10:32. 100 shares to get out here. Out at 10:32. Reuse order. Folks, this could go as high as 11. Right here, right now, this could be a jump like you haven't seen and you couldn't imagine. Now I'm going to do 50 shares at a time. 1034, review order and place it. Quantities invalid. I forgot to do 50. Review order and place it. Give them some shares at 1034. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, baby. Called it. I told you, breaks out of 1023. This thing's going to scale up so fast. They're going to be running over each other to get to the exits. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Got an order going at 1035. Filled at 1032. Got an open order at 1034, 1035. Reuse order. I'm just putting 50 share orders in here, folks, because I don't want to give. I got, as you know, I got a lot of shares, man. I got like, I don't know how many I'm left with right now. Freaking, I've already sold, folks, some, and I bought back lower before they cut me off from buying the dang thing. Don't be surprised, folks, if they don't halt this thing. Okay? Don't be surprised. Review order and place it at 1035. I'm going out now. Huge candle. Yes, indeed. Look at this buy-in. Look at this thing pop. And I told you it was going to. It just had the smell of it, the feel of it, the look of it. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing pop to the upside. Dang, people. Nice. Oh, we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. 77 viewers here with me. I called this run. I absolutely called this run completely. Folks, guess what time it is? It's Sofi time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Listen to my stomach growling. Oh. All right, everybody. Here we go, folks. Get ready. You can probably start checking out right now because I'm going to sing the Sofi song, one of them I wrote and did the words to last night. You guys know the Cars song? It goes, bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. All right? Here we go. 1, 2. I say fakes don't want... I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is going to go insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they have half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen good to Catfish tie. Because if you don't buy, the shorts will fry. Oh, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of money and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish tie. That's right, telling you no lie. You better buy it for it flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Ty. That's right, telling you no lie. Yeah, you better buy it for it flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. So, yeah, baby. There you go. A little buy Sofi. We'll give credit to the cars for that one. Catfish on the mic. That's right. Bye, Sofi. Oh, yeah, everybody. You've heard that song before. Hey, if you like what you're listening to, hit that like button. Come on and jump in with me. Jump into the pond. Get in the catfish pool. Let's swim around in the school. Let's show them who rules. Everybody shortens a fool. All right, everybody. Yes, get the guitar out. Get the guitar out. All right, well, I don't need to do that yet because this thing's going to roll on its own. I won't have to worry about that. Man, when we get to 11, though, I might need to push it over that. So we'll get it out around 1098, okay? Yes, indeed, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting the like button. I've almost got 80 likes. We got almost 900 views of this channel today. And who called it? When it broke over 1023, I told you this thing could be off to the friggin' moon. And I called that. I was right on with it. We're ringing the bell. Folks, you are just going to have to get your next sell order in here with me at $10.48. 1048, folks. That's where we're going next. 1040, no, let's go 1044. 1044. We're going to go out at 1044. And I'm going to I know how much they love that number. So I'm going to go for 1044, review, order, and place it. And folks, don't be surprised if this thing starts to pop big time and they halt us. And if they halt us, folks, then we're really going to see some excitement on this channel. You're going to see me jumping out of my catfish tank and flopping all over. Look at them trying to make me put a friggin' password in here. Oh, yeah, folks. We gonna sing it up. We gonna sing it up. Fill your cup. Here we go. It ain't gonna stop. Everybody see it's popping like I said. That's right. You can hear it right in your head. If you got your earphones on, you can hear me do the song. You can see the price going wrong for the shorties. It's going long time. Better get in on the rhyme with the climb every time that you see everybody. You have to agree. This is freaking fun, everybody. This is what we're here for. This is what we've been joining in on this channel for. And remember the days of Sparty that was on here saying 650. And remember the day of George Wallace that I kicked out of the tank with Sparty and the guy Cannon who was hating seeing me buying below the price that was there. He told me to F you that day. Said read between the lines. Oh my gosh, everybody. Holy smokes, this thing is on fire. You can feel the desire. Everybody's inspired to be a Sofi buyer. Everybody knows you can see how it's going. It's growing, it's going, it's blowing, it's up the roof. It's blowing its top. The thing ain't going to stop. It's a running on up past 1040. You're going to see me fill here at 1044 in about 4 minutes. 1044, I'm going to fill at 1044, and then I would buy it back if they'd let me at 1033. But they won't let me do it. They aren't going to do it. They're going to say, screw it, Ty, you can't do it anymore. You made much too much money. You're telling everybody it ain't funny. They don't want you to know what I'm showing you. Yo, do you get what I say? I told you 1023 would be the place where it would be breaking out. And there you can see, no doubt, I know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, everybody. 82 people here on this channel listening to Rapping Cat, showing you where it's at. I told you this would be 1023 resistance. They fought through it. We beat them out. And now shorts are covering. We got ourselves an official short squeeze kicking in here, right here and now. And I called it. I told you it could happen if we broke over 1023. And I went back to history to prove to you why that was going to go back to look at the chart on June the 14th. And you must understand when the price hit 1023 on June the 14th, it had gone from $4.55 to that 1023 price in 1 month. Now we're going to explode. Folks, I told you before, on that run on May the 15th, when David Chiaverini came out and said the price of our stock was only worth $2.50 on that day. Folks, when that happened on that day, I want you to know that I bought like crazy, but I gotta turn this off. Folks, this is absolutely what I called for. I said what we could see is instead of a run from 455 to 1023, all right, which was 130% up. And that was acquired without the stock even going to be breaking into positive profitability on the next earnings call. That 130% move made without over 18 of 21 days with a higher low. And today, how many were 20 of 23 days with a higher low this time around from the November 21st? Man, this is just what I called. You guys know I called this. You know I told you this was going to happen. And you can see it is happening right before your very eyes. Oh my gosh, everybody. Congratulations to you all. I ring the bell for each and every one of you who were buying with me about a month ago at the price of $6.41. We're up $4, people. We're up $4 from that day. Reuse order. Oh, yeah, folks. Selling 50 at 1045 if it gets over that. 1045, review order and place it. Because I think they're going to try and stop it for a little bit at 1044 and pull it back. We'll see if I'm right or not, everybody. Just hold on with me here. Hold on with me. Bondi, 1040, yeah. Need a 20% move, yeah. It's very, very likely that this could happen right now. I told you, once we got past 1023, I showed you on that chart, the next number was around 1120. I showed you that. There was no resistance when it was falling from 1120 down to 10. There was really nothing. There was a gap there. All right? This is why I'm telling you, put in your sell orders right now, and you better put one in at 1043, 1044, and 1045. Come on, man. Do it with me. 1043, I'm going in for 50 right now, selling it. Review order and place it. 1043, I'm looking for one there. And it's going to hit it, and it's going to hit 1044, and it might even go to 1045, even 1046. So I'm going to put another one in at 1046. Filled reviews order, 50 shares, 1046. Review order and place it. There's your 1041. There's your 1043, folks. This thing is starting to catapult. I told you this could be a catalyst for a major parabolic move. If we got over 1023, I told you we could see a parabolic move. I just filled at 1043, folks. I just filled at 1044. Reuse order. 1045, 1046, might as well place it. And folks, I would also suggest you put in a sell order at 1048. We got 95 people on this channel with Catfish. I told every one of you this was going to happen. Nobody, I agree, but $10 is such a psychological level that I doubt that it's coming soon. Great call out, Catfish. It's so nice to see Sofi moving. I called it. There's 1044. Now I've got an order for them at 1045 for 50 shares. There it goes. Here comes 1046. Folks, take advantage of this situation here and now. All right? Move a few shares. Reuse order. Going to go at 1047. You'll be able to say you sold the dang thing at the high of the day. 50 shares, review order, place it. Folks, I'm telling you, put these orders in. Just if you've got just 1,000 shares, put in 5 at a time, okay? Just keep letting it climb and put in 5 at a time and watch it as it climbs. And you can dig with the rhyme. The Catfish is online. Where here we go. We got the hook. We go on and make it shook. Everybody, you're here with me. You folks, I want to thank you. I love each and every one of you. If you feel inclined to, and you're making mega money today, I wouldn't mind a little tip or two if the tip jar is there, and that doesn't mean tip. That doesn't mean that you tip the scales. I'm just saying if you want to throw a little five my way, or a little tinny there, a little shiny little badge, a little sticker, or a little something, because folks called it, and you were here. You've been here with me a long time, and you're gonna reap your rewards. And I told you you would. All right, I told you would reap your rewards. Now I'm going at a 1048 reuse order, and I can assure you I'm going to have a sell order today at the high of the day, and I'm going to put in, instead of that much, I'm going to do 100 shares at 1048. All right, I've told you already that's the number you should have some shares in, and I'm going to do 100 there. Review order and place it. 1048. Thank you, DB. Oh my God, look at all these people pouring in here. Oh, hello and welcome. Bondi, Bandhi. Damel, I know you're back. Jacob, welcome back. Mr. Nobody, welcome here. I don't remember seeing you before. Welcome, Mr. Nobody. DB and DB. Oh my gosh, folks, every one of you, welcome. Thank you for being here. And folks, we're going to now throw in for you a wave. Waving to all of you wonderful people. A wave is what we're riding on. Yeah, a wave is where we're doing all the shorts getting screwing. Yeah, baby. All of you people are going to catch a wave and you're going to ride it to the top of the world. That's right. That's exactly what Catfish is telling you. Want to say so much. I thank you for being here. Every one of you gets a nice little Catfish delightful wave and a double waving. We're double waving, man. We're freaking we're maxa waving. Forget about microwaves. We're doing maxa waves over here. Golly, the stupid thing won't let me put in one. You're killing me here. Dadgummit. I'll find a way to get a wave. I'll find a way to get a wave. Oh, yeah, that's how we gonna behave. I'll find a way to get a wave into all of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. It's what we called for. We knew it was coming. The day was coming. There's no reason that this wasn't supposed to happen. It was destiny, folks. I like to call it destiny. There's your order at 1044. There's all the waves for all of you that have just joined me. DB, great call out, Catfish. That's right. Called it completely, said it was going to happen. Breaking away from 1023. Finally, that fell out. They started throwing in, and folks, look where we're headed next, right there. Look on the chart right there. That's where we're headed. 1170. Okay? You watch and see how fast this happens, people. You're not going to believe it. I told you, once we broke past 1023, I told you, folks, we might see this thing go parabolic. We could very well see. There's 1046. I got my order for 1,000 shares at 1048. And I'm not going to care if they sell and it keeps going higher. I don't give a dang. I'm going to put in another 500 shares at 1055. You know what, folks? You should already have all of these share orders in place. I told you to do this a long time ago. Put your shares, put your shares up for sale. And I told you this was one of the numbers, 1048. I told you to put them at 1055. I told you to put them in at 1065, not 1066, 1065. My gosh, folks, man, oh man. I love all you people. Thank you for being here. Still don't need the guitar yet, folks. Don't need the guitar. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm going to break out the guitar when we come to resistance at 1088. All right. I'll start playing at 1084, folks. All right. I'll get out my guitar at 1084. Here we go to 1048 right now. Right now, people. Cha-ching. Beautiful, everybody. I've got ready to sell here, 1048. Gonna fill the plate on someone else who waited. They waited too long to get out. Here's the song. See, there's no doubt they can't get out. They have to buy with a shout. They go, my goodness gracious. Look at that. 1048, elation, salacious. 1048, people, there it is. I hope you had an order for some shares for sale there, because from 1048, if they don't pull this back, I will probably eat my shorts, okay? But I won't. I said probably. There you go. It's back down to 1046 off the 1048. And I told you, have an order in at 1048. 1050 is too big of a hill to try to cross, even on this good momentum we've got coming in here. But news is, stay tuned for news coming at 12. 1047. I still got 1048 sitting there. I haven't sold at it. It's waiting. It's waiting. I got 100. I moved it down to 100 shares at 1048, but I know already I've got a bigger sell order there that's in place already. So, because I know how much they like the number 48. And I've told you guys that. If you guys go back and look over the pieces of paper I showed you, one number you're definitely going to see where I told you to have an order in is at 1048. 1148, 1248, 1348. You know that. You know I've called that. That bell is music to my ears. Yep. Yes. All right. Turn around. Hi from Cozumel. You're the man. Boom. We're killing it, man. We're killing it today. Turn around. Welcome. Welcome from Cozumel. Yeah, baby. This is absolutely awesome. Exactly what I called for is happening. Hello. Turn around. Michael, Michael. Welcome. Michael Astorino. First sell $14. It's going to run over the next couple of weeks. Very good. All right. Hello, Michael. Turn around. Turn around. Everybody's watching as the prices is the popping and a going through the clouds. Turn around. Look at 1048. It just fell. How great. I'm feeling so proud. Turn around. There's a tattoo there that waits for you. Turn around. There's a tattoo chance that waits for you. Oh my goodness gracious. I like to dream, right between the sound machine, like a cloud outside in the thick of the night. You can see that Sofi's right, flies near. Oh, look at the shorts disappear. Yeah, you don't know how high we'll fly. That's what you heard a long time ago. Heard it right here from Catfish. Ty said, you don't know how high this thing can fly. Why don't you stick with me for the ride? Your magic carpet ride. Said, look at it going. Nobody's knowing that this wind was blowing hard. Last night I held Aladdin's lamp, and so I thought that I could stay. But before that lamp could answer me, someone quickly took the clouds away. I looked around, lousy candle was all I found. Said, you don't know, we can see. Why don't you jump on the sofa carpet, ride and ride along with me? Said, you don't know where this thing will go. Ha! Double K's calling right now to say, what the heck are you doing here today? Hello, Double K. You are on the show, and we are all freaking going nuts here. 1028 resistance just finally got broken. We're at 1045 and rising on SoFi. Everybody's just having so much fun here on this channel. And what the heck are you doing, bro?
I am calling you after Christmas to say Merry Christmas.
Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas to you, my friend Double K. Catfish.
I didn't get a chance to call you because I was busy all day. I didn't get home till midnight.
Oh man, that's all right. No problem, man. Great vibe, Carlos says. Dustin says, hey, is it too late if I buy now? Don't buy now. That's why I just sold at 1048. I told you we sell there because it pulls back from there. We just sold at 1048, and now you see where it is, 1043, 5 cents down. Now go ahead and buy some.
I'm sure you've already talked about all the. Now they're actually not stock purchases. I hope you know that.
What?
The stocks that SoFi all they just they've been announcing all the different employees that have more stock now.
Yeah, I already know. I've been telling everybody, don't worry about the one that sold 57,000. Anthony Noto.
No, because all this these are all bonuses. These
Yeah,
are all bonuses that were given to them.
yeah.
And it's kind of a smart thing to take a little bit off the top when they do that. So if everybody sells a little bit, but they got all these shares for nothing. So I mean, obviously, SoFi had to buy them for them and stuff, but
SoFi pays their employees with stock. That way they don't have to use any of their cash. They get paid with stock. And I've told people this, the way that these employees get paid is through stock. And then they have to make money. They've got bills to pay. They want to have a nice Christmas. They want to buy a new Ferrari. The guy that just sold 57,000 has $400,000 now. Maybe he needed to put a deposit on his $2.5 million house that he bought in Bel Air. I don't know. Maybe he's up there in Hollywood and he's buying up there in the hills, and he wanted to buy a nice house and had to have 200, 400,000 to put down. And I don't need to know why. Let me tell you something, folks. People only buy the stock for one reason, because they expect it to go up. And more people have been buying this stock as insiders than have been selling it lately. No matter how many times you've seen articles lately about people selling, there are more people buying more shares. And I can show you that on a channel that I have right now that I put up last night and saved. And it's interesting that you say that, because I'm pretty sure right now it's going to show on this thing bookmarks, and I'm going to show you not bank earnings, not this, not this, not this, big buy-ins. Where is it? Man, I did not save that channel. Man, I went to one and I saw the insiders, and it was showing insider activity, uh, people buying versus selling. And there's 2-to-1 people buying versus selling on this stock right now, everybody. Meaning my wife, what? What's that, Mara?
Did you see Mara?
Yeah, everything. I've got my eyes on BITF. I've got my eyes on HUT. I got my eyes on all the Bitcoin stocks. Everybody's been telling me, and I know HUT's running too. They're all running, man. Ginkgo Biloba, look at DNA. Folks, it's turned around. It's time to make your entry. I told you when I saw that on the one day, I said it looked good. It might turn, and it did a little bit, but be careful. Don't get burned. I said don't buy too much. Do like I do.
No way. Oh, that's right. They had a reverse stock split. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dadgummit. Look at the freaking NASDAQ. Look at that thing just break over with a triple upside crossover that started at 1 o'clock. Look at that thing launch too. And I called it, folks. I called this, and now it's time to buy back in on SoFi. Right now, folks, it's time to put your orders in again on SoFi. We sold it at 1049. Now we buy it back 9 cents lower. Right now, 8 cents, because this is the amount they can usually pull it back, is 8 cents. They either pull this stock back when it's running either 5, 6, or 8 cents. So right now, my suggestion is pick yourself up 10 shares after you just sold with Catfish at 1048 or 1049. Please, folks, pick up 10 shares. Do not buy 1,000 shares here, okay? Unless you're just rich and you don't care. Look at that, folks. Filled at 1043, 45, 46, 47, and 48. Beautiful. I think we just lost Carl there. Nope. We got someone coming in that says spam risk. Send a voicemail. Oh my gosh, folks, see this? And this is going to be the way. Carl, they cut me off from day trading. Ameritrade cut me off, and several people told me they also cut them off from day trading this stock today. And as soon as I heard that, I said, folks, this thing might be going parabolic, because they don't start doing that until they see things that make them get scared, and then they cut us off from day trading like I was doing. Yep. I sold it at 1023 this morning, 1024 and 1025, and then I started buying it back at 1008, and then they cut me off. They cut me off after I bought, I don't know how many shares it was. I'd already filled several times back down to 1013. You guys saw me do that. The price was over 1024. I went all the way down to 1013. I filled all those orders. Then it went back up to 1024. I reloaded those orders and I filled them all again from 1022 that time down to 1013, 1012, and even had one at 1011. And then all of a sudden, Carl, I got this notification from Ameritrade, no more day trading on this stock. They cut me off. And now all I've been able to do is just put in sell orders, higher and higher prices. And I just told everyone a minute ago, Carl, to sell this stock at 1048 and we'll buy it back at 1040, and bam, it just happened. Dadgum.
So let me tell you something real quick. I just saw this, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm going, boy, this is just really ridiculous and dirty pool. 8 Mining did a reverse stock split November 27th, 1 for 5. Okay?
Yep.
They are currently at $17. They gave a bunch of their employees stock after that.
Yeah.
They screwed everybody else.
Does this surprise you? This is the
They gave all the basically gave their stock options and everything else to employees and stuff. It's just it's not. Doesn't surprise me that these companies do this, but it's just very blatant.
yeah, right in your face. Look at by the way, folks.
Yeah,
Look at
that was right in
folks.
your face because it's
Folks.
not like they tried to hide it. They did it, and then they turned around 15 days later and gave stock options out.
God dang it. Look at F Cell, people. I told you to get in on that one. F Cell. We owe that to Mopar for telling us about F Cell, and look at it. 18% up from where we bought in. Awesome. Daggum right. Where we bought in. It's only up 3% today, but it's been 15% up since we bought it. That was a good call. I got somebody that just said, residual Ron just said F Cell, we're up 19%. Another great call, Tyler. Anthony Walker, investor place bull stampede. SoFi stock will give investors more in 2024. SoFi stock can easily continue its rally in the new year as SoFi Technologies will benefit from expected interest rate cuts. Absolutely, that's right, Anthony. And this is part of the reason. Hello, Euclides. Hello, baby. Welcome. Hello, Brew Tank. Hello, Carlos. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Turnaround. Michael Astorino. Hello. Look at all these people pouring into the tank. 972 here today, folks. 972. Wow. And we still have 2.5 hours left to trade.
That's supposed to be for Michael. Kristen forgot to bring it.
By the way, a new analyst from Truist yesterday picked out a price target of $15. He's got 5-star rating. His name is something Duville, I remember. Manny's Weight. My wife, Manny's Weight, says this to me today. He says, my wife watches you too with me. She says maybe you get some sleep tonight. Guys, I went to bed last night at 10:30, 10:45. I was up at 3:30. I could not sleep. I was just too excited because I knew something was going to break loose today. Something just told me, man, this thing's going to go through the freaking roof. And I'm telling you when to buy back in. I just told you guys to buy back in at 10:41 because they ran it down 8 cents from where they had it. You got to know these numbers. You got to know what they're going to do. You know, we can read these people now. And I told you to get back in at 10:41 just now if you sold. They won't let me back in. I can't buy in, but I can sure as heck tell you when to do it. And I told you, we're going to see this stock when it starts to ascend. It'll pull back 5, 6, or 8 cents at a time. And we just saw an 8-cent pullback. So now this price is going to go from where it just was. That's right, folks. Look at all these people pouring in here. Hi there, Sofi, looking so well today. Yes, it is. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Plus 5,000 euros, Hercerino. All right. Man, oh man, everybody. Hey, man, if you're making some money, look at Manny's Weight. He's leading the way for you, folks. He just sent me some coffee money. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Manny, for sending me that coffee money earlier just now. I didn't see that. Thank you so much, Manny. And we've got somebody else. Look at Jacob Raber came in and donated today. Yesterday, folks, I had $360 in donations because of you folks. And thank you for helping me make some money on this channel. Come on, let's see if we can break a record today. Come on, you can come in. If you're making big money and you want to send a little Catfish's way, I am grateful, very, very grateful. And folks, if you want to, you can even send it straight into my doggone Cash app. All right, I'm going to go right now so YouTube won't get any of it. If you want to go into my Cash app, I'm going to show you where that is now. I'll put in my TikTok here, and you'll see on TikTok I have 14,000 followers, but I'm going to copy and paste my Cash app in here now. You can just send it directly to my dang phone, and I'll use it tonight to tip some waiter or waitress with, or bartender or server at a restaurant, or My wife and I might even go get ourselves a motel and go play on a king size bed and see if we can break the springs on it. Man, oh man.
You
10,000,
don't do that anymore.
10,400. Here is my Cash App link. I'm going to put it in right now. Right now. Here we go. Copy. Oh my gosh, folks, we are going to kick freaking butt today. Everybody, here is my Cash App link. If you want to help me out and send me something to my Cash App, putting it in right now. There it is. Hey, there it is. Very simple, very easy. Don't let YouTube take my money, folks. And I want to thank every one of you who has donated today and all the money that was donated yesterday. Over $360 yesterday. Thank you so much. And I have Sofi at 679. Nice. I bought my first 2 blocks, one at 466. I bought 2.5 blocks at 466, and I bought 2.5 blocks at 467. 5,000 shares at 466, 467. And while I was doing that, it just so turned out that Anthony Noto was buying at the same time and bought at 4675 is what he filled at for 188,000 shares on the same day I bought. We got freaking 982 people on this channel today, and we're gonna break a record, folks. Hit the like button. We got bunches of likes coming in. Come on, hit the like button. Let's get her going. Let's go. Yeah, and at 886. I hear you, man. Halal Zakari. Thank you, Halal, for sending me the 100 yesterday. This is one of the catfish that sent me 100 yesterday, and he is from the United Arab Immigrants. I guess that currency was, I figured out the discrepancy because I know there's a currency difference between the dollar and what he's using for currency. Okay. But man, I'm so grateful to you. Thank you so much, UK Echo. Thank you very much, a Tattoo Chance. Do you trade on Cash App? There you go. I just posted my Cash App there. Come on, get it on there. Do you trade on? I do not trade on Cash App. No. Look at this thing right back up to 1047 after I just sold it at 1048 and could have bought it back at 1040 just then. I could have if they would have let me, but they'll let you, so you guys should be listening to me. I told you when they got to 1048, you better sell because they're going to knock it back down to 1040, and it's exactly what they did, people. Man, oh man, everything that I'm calling out here lately seems to be, and I want to give credit where it belongs. It ain't me, people. It's ye who is above me and above you. He's the one blessing us with this, folks. Don't forget, if you are lucky enough to have found me on this channel and you're making great profits from doing so, don't forget to give back to God, give to other people, share the profits, people. Don't be greedy, okay? It says in the Bible, a lot of people misquote this in the Bible where it says, money is the root of all evil. That's wrong. The love of money is the root of all evil, people. The love of money. Don't fall in love with it. Share the love. All right? Okay. Just making sure you knew that. And you guys who are here on this channel, you know that when you send me funds like you did yesterday, over 300, I'm going to share that with someone else. I'm just going to share it. I'm just going to pass that right along. And not only that, it makes my wife so happy because she gets so mad at me for doing this channel every day and spending 8 and 9 hours a day on this channel that she gets upset with me. But you can make it worthwhile and give it a little bit easier. It makes it a little easier on me. All right. If she sees revenues coming in from this rather than me just wasting my time. Because see, she tells me, Catfish, she says, Ty, you could trade without anybody else. You can just trade. You can put in the buys and sells. You don't have to sit there and be with those people. I said, yeah, but folks, so many people benefit from this. Every single one of us. And it's not just me. They're benefiting from all of your input too. When we see these things that people comment and I pin them up at the top because of their importance. And Anthony Walker, I'm going to go ahead and pin his notification right now. I'm going to pin this message so everybody can see the importance of that message. All right, there it is. That's a very good message. I love it. Investor Anthony West says, Stampede, SoFi Stampede. And folks, I want you to know, man, we got the Reddit boys that are coming in on this. Let me see. Technologies will benefit from expected interest rate cuts. That's very important to know. And I want you also to know we've got a lot of people here talking on, I guess it was on Webull or Reddit, and they're talking about getting out, getting out, getting out. Somebody just posted that back here just a little bit ago. Yep, yep. All right. And folks, look at this thing escalating and climbing and going nuts. The volume yesterday was only 23 million shares, and we've already hit 31 million. How are they going to stop this from happening? How are they going to keep it from going up? Well, I tell you how. They're not. Okay? They're just not. Not in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my God, look at the 45-day gapping away. And folks, I told you there's a very, very good likelihood we could see parabolic. Look at someone that just bought 900. Look at this candlestick right here, folks. Look at this candlestick that just came in at 12:55 p.m. 965,000 shares, folks. You think that's a catfish? Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I mean, look at that massive buy-in right there at 12:56 p.m. 965,000 times $10. That's $1 million. That's $9 million, people. $9 million. All right. Jerry McMahon. I got some new people here I've never even seen before, and I want to make sure I say hello to everybody. We got to back up here and give time for everyone here. We got to say hello. Hello, Euclides, Euclides. Who else do we have here? Residual Ron. Who else do we got here besides Tony? Tony Muchow. I've never seen you. I was on the leadership team there. It's deferred comp, and it gets paid out quarterly in increments to employees. Tony, we got a Tony SoFi in the tank with us, folks. An employee of SoFi has joined into the Catfish tank. Hello, Tony. All right. Thank you for letting us know that. You reiterate what Catfish just told everyone. Tony Muchow, I'm going to go ahead and change and pin this now. I'm going to replace the pinned message, and we're going to do this one now. Tony, you just got put up here as a king cat with your message going to the top. He says, I was on the leadership team of SoFi. It's deferred compensation and gets paid out quarterly in increments to employees. God bless you, man. God bless you, Tony. Anthony Walker, welcome back. I'll just say Anthony again. I don't care. I know I've already said hi to you. Mopar for life. Mopar for life. Thank you for being here. Oh, look at what happened in here, Mopar. Oh, right on. And who else we got here? We got Baby. All right, Baby. I know how to say that. Baby. Welcome for being here with me. And I did it wrong. B-E-B-I. Baby, did you answer me yesterday, Baby? C'est ça, je pense que tu parles français, peut-être, monsieur. Comme mon nom comme ça, je pense que c'est très bien chance que vous parlez avec moi en français, oui? Baby, let me know if you speak French, because je pense que vous parlez français, peut-être. Who else is here? Lee Armstrong. All right. Lee Armstrong. And we are Armstrong today, aren't we? We're Armstrong, leg strong, knee strong, foot strong. The one and only KT. Oh, hell yeah. The one and only KT. Welcome here, UK Echo, Jerry McWilliams. Never seen him here. Everybody show Jerry some love. He's never been here. Jerry McWilliams. Say hello to him, everybody. MCWILLIAMS. Show that guy a little love there, folks, everybody. Come on, let's make sure everybody new to this channel gets the same greeting that you got when you came to this channel, everyone. Yes, Baby says I am Vietnamese. Oh, Vietnamese, how about this for you? Mao hai ba bom num sam bai time di mui. Okay, how do you like that? There you go, Anand. How do you like that there, baby? Surprise you, huh? A-N-N-A-N-D. We got Oprah's Wet Cave here. Oprah's Wet Cave. What a name. We got Roberto from over here in Detroit. Who else is going to join in the Catfish tank? We got a bunch sold at 383 at 1021, holding 5,700. Come on, common still with 35 leaps. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. That's right. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. I surprise people all the time. אחד, שתיים, שלוש, ארבע, חמש, שש, שבע, שמונה, תשע, עשר. واحد, اتنين, تلاتة, أربعة, خمسة, ستة, تمانية, تسعة, عشرة. That's for anybody who might be from Persia, for the Middle East. Milltown Smoke, $11 Demon Cut Oswa Upanse Nupo Prafe Lisemen Provision. Oh man, we got somebody speaking Creole here with me. Look at this, Milltown Smoke throwing in here some Creole for me. He says $11 tomorrow, folks. Cat, he says, Oswa ou pensez nous parle faire le semaine prochaine. Oh, m'a connaît comment les capable passer. Capable $15, $16, $17, non, c'est impossible de connaître, mon cher. C'est tout bagarre va bien qu'on y a là, oui. Everybody, thank you, Maria. You are a ball of fun, Maria says. Thank you very much, Maria. Maria Fatima Almieda. Buenas tardes. Muchas gracias que ustedes están aquí como amigo hoy. Mi coronados, mis amigos, muchas gracias. Who else we got here that wants to be said hello to? We got people pouring in here. I just put in all those hellos to everybody. The Kenny Hut. We did it. That's right. Hello, Kenny Hut. KNNYHUT. Carlos. Oh, muchas gracias. New York City, loving the energy. Oh, we got a new one here, folks. Let's say hello to Ballin VR4. Ball in VR4. BALLIN VR4. A new one. Everybody say hello to that individual. Just like you were greeted here when you got to this channel the first time. Colin Wong, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Draymond, all right. Draymond, everybody's swarming in here in the Catfish tank. Ooh, boy, howdy, folks. I want to show you guys something right now. Yes, we're choking the shorts out. I like to watch shorts getting choked. Yes, absolutely, baby. Ciao in Vietnamese. Nice. Colin, Maria, are you from Brazil? Yo pienso es Portugal. Yo no sé. No sé. Doraemon. Oh, yes. Portugal. That's right. I was right. Lisbon. That's right. I was right. So she speaks Portuguese, which is not exactly the same as Spanish. Pero yo pienso ella puede comprender cuando habla español. Yes. Milton Sweet. Bonsoir. 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 Bon après-midi, mon ami. Oui. Tout bagarre va bien, like a papa moi, like a papa moi, like a papa moi. C'est tout bagarre va bien, like a papa moi. Gay and joie, joie, joie. That means everything is fine in my father's house, in my father's house. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all these people. David Bologna just comes in, and I think it's Bologna. I believe. I was not going to say Bologna. It's Bologna. The spelling is different, but the Bologna sandwich in the house. You better watch out. Everybody, please pay attention to what I'm going to show you now. Hey, Carl, are you still there? Oh, folks, you got to see what I got going on here. Come on into the tank with Catfish Tyler now, everybody. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Here we go, everybody. Come on along with Catfish Tyler. Come on along with Catfish Tyler. Come on along. Hey, you'll enjoy your time right here. Come on along with Catfish Tyler. Oh my goodness gracious, what the heck is happening to this thing? This just made it ourselves. They won't let me do it. They're not letting me do it. Dadgummit. I don't care. Here we come. Boom, kababoom, ba boom, ba ba. Everybody join in the tank with Catfish. Oh, looky here. Oh my gosh, we got to get this dang thing right. Now we're going to hit me and we're going to put me over here. All right, everybody enjoying here. Today, we're having a good time with Catfish. And folks, we're just killing it. And watch, we're going to swim amongst the Catfish clan here in the tank. Look at all the beautiful fish around us. Ah. Oh, that minnow's hitting my head. Oh. David, get David out of here. No, he's not the same guy who downgraded. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, there's a big old manta ray or whatever you call that thing. Oh, I got to get over here, man. I got to get over here. I'm not going to get any near that thing. I know that those things are dangerous, man. Yes, everybody. We're having a good time here on the channel today, swimming around with all the other fish. Yes. You couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, let's eat that little sea urchin right there. Let's get that sea urchin right there. Catfish likes. Oh, by crocky. Oh, mates, you got to get out of the way of those bloody things. They'll take your head. Oh, no, we've got to be careful here. No bloody way we're going to be around those things. We stay away from those. Danger. Oh, sorry, folks. I know that's not funny, but oh, man, I have got to get out of here right now. Let's get this thing out of here. Every single one of you, thank you. No, don't worry about David. David's fine. He's here and he's part of the Catfish community. He's not the same Bologna that I thought it was. He's not the one that downgraded our stock. He's not there with Chia Pansy. All right, he's not. I'm telling you right now, folks. I already know for a fact. He's not there with Chia Pansy. No, now live in Rancho Cucamonga, California. Oh, Cucamonga. That sounds like a drink. I like a Cucamonga, please. Yes, could you put that shaken, not stirred? Thank you. A Cucamonga. How are we doing now, folks? Look at this, buying this thing at 1040 and 10 whatever we bought it for, 1008 this morning. Bought it at 1008, sold it at 1049. Oh my God. What was the high today where we sold? I told you guys to get out. I told you get out at 1048. You better have a sell order in there. I warned you, and look what it hit today, 1049. Wow. Huh. What do you know? Do I don't see myself on the screen anymore. How do you like that thumbnail I put today? Going all in, man. Is it time to get in? Is it time to get in? Yeah, it's time to get in, folks. Buy it again right here now at this price and get 5 more shares at 1041 because they're going to run it down 8 cents. I told you each time they take it down, it's going to be 8 cents and then it's going to pop again. Then they're going to pull it down 8 cents. It's going to pop again. I told you when this thing starts to really ignite, this is what they're going to do. So folks, this is a day trader's dream come true stock today. A day trading dream come true. Each and every one of you who was here with me, over 1,039 views. Come on, if you guys hit the like button right now, we're going to go over 100 likes on this video today. Please come over and hit the like button for me right now. And what we're doing here, folks, is we've been simply doing exactly like I said we would. Each day, we're going to day trade this thing, and we're going to make out like bandits, and we're going to do it because we're not trying to beat the hedge funds. The old saying goes, if you can't beat them, join them. And that's what we're doing now. We're joining in. All right? I don't know what's happening here. I got to get over here. I don't see my updated screen. I don't know why. Uh, I'm just seeing this right here now, and I'm not really sure why that is. It should be showing my updated screen with what's going on. Let me move this back down now and see if we can get back to this screen. It should be the display screen. Don't know what's happening. It looks like it might be even frozen here. So let me refresh the screen here. I'm seeing a screen that's frozen. Looney Tunes train. Next stop, Rancho Cucamonga. They obviously 32 million volume. Dang straight. Folks, if I could buy more SoFi right now, I would be buying it at $10.42 because it's going to turn off of this and it's going to go back up over 10.49. And the next sell order we're going to have in, folks, is at 10.54. 10.54. I just refreshed the screen. Buy it right now. Put in a 5-share order, a 2-share order, a 3-share order, a 10-share order, a 30-share order at 10.41, which is 8 cents below the high of the day. This is exactly the number I told you they're going to try to run it down when they get it to this next high, and then they're going to let it keep going right back up. And the next time it's going to go to 10.55, and then you should have your orders in to buy at 10.48. That's just my call on this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll watch and see. Here we are, folks, at 1:55 in the afternoon. We still have 2 hours and 5 minutes. This will be a final shake of the tree. 32 million, 10 million more shares than we saw yesterday. Holy smokes, people. Holy smoke. Dadgummit, man. Yes, indeed. Let's see if they'll let me buy some now. Let's see if they've taken my restriction away. Let's see if they'll let me buy some here. maybe it's time to buy some. Let's see if they'll just let me buy freaking 5 shares. Market share order. Day. Review order and place it right now at 10:38. Hey, I'm back in, people. I'm back in the business. All right. They're going to let me day trade again now. Now that it's run from 10:08 to 10:37, they're okay with me trading again. How do you like that, everybody? Reuse order, review order, and place it. 10:37 I just filled that. What do you know? Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to tell you why I'm filling here, because this is 13 cents below the high. 13 cents. I just filled at 10:37 again. Reuse order. I've made 107 round trips now. Review order and place it. 10:36 I just bought it for. Folks, I'm only doing 5 shares at a time here. Review order and place it. 10:37 now I got it at. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 10:37 again I bought it at. Review order, and place it. 10:36 I just got it at. Right here before, it's almost before 2, folks. That's why I'm buying here. I'm loaded up. I know what they're trying to do, shake out weak hands. 10:36 I got it at again. Nice of them let me buy it again here, isn't it? 1,056 views. Filled at 10:36 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 10:36 again. Now, folks, you're going to see me start doing my day trading tactic here again. All right, this is how we day trade. We're going to put in 20 at 10:33 right here. 20 at 10:33. No more markets. We're going 10:33. 10.33. Review order and place it. All right, now we're going to go 20 at 1034 right now. Reuse 20 at 1034, not limit, not market, limit. 1034. 10.34. And folks, this is day trading 101. I'm not going to put that order in at 1030. There, now I will. Now I will. When it's at 1036, I'll put it in at 1034. And now I'm going to put one in at 1035, folks. Reuse order 1035. I will not put in that order until the price hits 1037. I won't put it in until the price is 1037. I'll put in 1035. I'm going to put it in when the price hits 1037 only. All right. 20 shares. Review order. And I'm going to wait now. Day trading. This move on the downside. Healthy for the stock. That's right. I will not put in a buy order for this 1035 share order until I see the price get to 1037, everyone. Look at that. I just filled at 1034. Just filled at 1034 there. Yep. Says order has been filled. Now I got to put in another order here at 1031. I just filled at 1033. Just filled at 1033. Now we're going to lower this to 1031. I'm going to put 1032 now. Place it. And I'm going to get it, maybe. Trying for 1032 here. And look at the amount it was down right there, 3.66. Going for 1031 now. This is like manna from heaven, people. Look at him run it down. Beautiful. I'm going to go in now at 1029. Review order and place it. 20 shares open at 1029. Now I'm going to try and buy at 1030. Reuse order. But I'm not going to put the 1030 order in until it hits 1032, folks. This is day trading 101 you're witnessing here. Going to get it at 1030 order to go in when it hits 1032 right now. I'm filled there already. I'm waiting for 1032 to put in a 1030 order. Won't work for me. I got an order at 1029 already. Buy. There's my order I just filled at 1029. Beautiful. And there's 1031. And folks, there you go. And I'm going to put in now 1030 as soon as the price hits 1032. Review order. I want to go. There it is. Place it now. Now I'm going to put in an order at 1031 that I'm not going to put in until the price is at 1033. This is what I'm doing. This is the way Catfish works. I got that order sitting there, and they can all see it sitting there in the magazine, I call it. It's not loaded into the barrel to fire yet. I just got it there in the magazine. And I'm going to put in that order at 1031 once the price hits 1033, okay? And I won't put it in until then. And we're going to give them, actually, since I already filled at 1029, let's go ahead and change this one here to 1029. 1029, review order and place it. All right, and now we're going to put a buy order in at 1030. We still have it there. Now we're going to put in one for 1040. I should change this one to 1028 because I've got two at 1029 now. So just let me get this one down to 1028. Review order and place it. And look at the volume right now, 34 million shares almost. All right, let's go back up in here and let's put in an order at 1031. We're going to put in 1031 as soon as the price hits 1033. And it will, people. 1,076 people. Please hit the like button. We're 2 likes away from going over 100 shares. We're 2 likes away from going over 100 likes today. Come on, hit it, man. Hit it. It won't hurt. You won't break your little finger doing it. Hit the like button, everybody. Come on, let's go over 100 likes. It will come back up even stronger. That's right, it will. I just filled at 1029. Let's move this down to now to 1027. I don't care how low they get it. I'm just going to keep buying the dang thing. Place it. Got a 20 share order in now at 1027. Reuse order. Going to put another one in at 1026. Review order and place it. Why? Because we know how much 1023 means to these pieces of crap. All right. 1026. Now we're going to go in at 1028, which I already filled, and I just filled at 1027. Thank you, shorts. Desperation, desperation, it's tore them apart. And on them I will fart. That's right. I'm going to be farting on them. 1025 now. We're going to reuse the order going in at 1025. Let's see if they can get it there. Come on, boys and girls, you little short and squirrels. Reuse order, review order, and place it at 1025. Yes, indeed, folks. Catfish knows what he's doing here. You're going to see soon all the rundown will disappear. What time is it now? It's 2:04. 2:04. Oh, 1027 now. All right, now I'm going to get in at 1026 again as soon as the price hits 1028. Waiting for 1028, and then I'll put in my order for 1026. I'm so glad they're letting me buy again. Isn't that nice of Ameritrade to let me start buying again when I could have bought it at 1008 and 1009 and 1010 and 1011, 1012, 1013? Isn't it nice to let me get in now? What a bunch of niceys. Review order at 1024 right now. Putting it in. I'm putting it in, putting it in. Putting it in, putting it in. A review order. Gonna go at 1023. I'd love to see that fill too. Review order. Place it. 1023 going in now. Come on, you shorts, you spineless pieces of crap. We know you want that 1023 number. You're freaking married to it, joined at the hip like a couple of Siamese retarded twins. Yeah, you get it there again. I'm going to snag it again, boys and girls. And I'm going to sell the dang thing at 1055 before the day's over. Or tomorrow, anyway. That's right. It's oversold at 1033. And yet they can run it down to 1026. Well, I've got an order now at 1023, one at 1024. I just filled. I do believe I just filled at 1024. It's only a 20 share order. Come on, shorties. Don't you have more strength than that? Not even 20 shares. Well, folks, it's time to start putting these orders in higher. It's time to put these in higher now. We're going to go in at 1025. Price is at 1027. Buying 20 at 1025. Place of the order. And watch them cut me off now. Watch them cut me off now and say, oh, you can't do that, Catfish. You're messing with the market. Let's put in another one at 1026 now because the price is at 1028. You see how this works? Review, order, and place it. Oh, password. God, you pieces of crap. Look at it taking off and they want me to stall and put my password in after just doing 25 orders. There we go. Got it in at 1026. Going to go in at 1027 now. Reuse order. Price is at 1030. Review order and place it. Now we're coming in at 1028. Going to fill at 1028. Here we go. Reuse order. 1028. I'll put it in when the price hits 1030. There it is. It's at 1030. And now I'm going to go in at 1029 as soon as the price is at 10. Yep, that's what we're waiting for 1031 now. Reuse order. We're waiting for 1031, and I'm going to put my order 1029. Review order, and I want to set it in the magazine so they can see it sitting there getting ready to be loaded into the barrel to blow their brains out with. Here we go, folks. We got it sitting there, a 1029 buy limit, and it's going to go in as soon as this thing hits 1031, and there it is. And this is how you day trade, people. This is how we day trade it. Going again, reuse order at 1030 that we will put in as soon as the price hits 1032. Day trade. Yeah, that's what we are made to do. There it is. Review order and place it at 1030 now. Price is at 1031. I'm going to go in at 1031 as soon as the price hits 1034. I just filled an order. Just filled one there at 1030. Thank you, shorties. Let's go again at that one. Reuse order at 1030. I just filled at 1029. I just filled at 1029 and 1030. So I'm going to go again at 10.29, but I'm waiting for the price to hit 10.31. There it is. Place my order now. Oh my God, this is fun. Going to go in now at 10.31, but waiting for the price to hit 10.33, and it will. All right, folks. You're seeing me right here. Day Trading 101 is what this is called. You're seeing the method. You're seeing the method to Catfish's madness. And it's up for the shorts. It's all sadness. As soon as this thing hits 10.33, folks, I'm going to put an order in for 10.31. I promise you. I absolutely promise you. There it comes. I'm just going to review the order right now so they can see it in my magazine. Waiting for 10.33, and I'm going to put my buy order in at 10.31. Waiting on it. I'm patient. I'm patient. I'm patient. And it's coming, folks. I guarantee it is. Oh, we got to 102 likes. Thank you. Thank you for 102. There's the 1033. Going in now. Order at 1031. And now I'm going to put in one at 1032 as soon as the price hits 1034. And as this continues, its gradual climb, penny by penny by penny, and keeps going. Every once in a while, they're going to dump in 400,000 or 500,000 or 800,000 shares and try to knock it down 4 or 5 cents. I'll fill every one of those, and then it'll continue to ascend, and it'll drop it down again. I'll fill every one of those. You're going to see me put in an order right now for 1032 as soon as the price hits 1034, and it's going to do that because now, see, the algorithm is toggling 1 cent at a time, higher and higher and higher. It's the exact opposite as it just did for the last half hour. Now the toggle's the other direction. See, I'm going to go in at 1032 when that price hits 1034. You'll see. You'll see, people. I'm going to go ahead and rack it in now. I racked it into the magazine just then. They all of a sudden see that order comes in at 1032, and they're like, dang. And they try to take it away from me, see. They'll try and take it away so I don't get it. They'll, oh, no, we don't want that. So they'll pull it on up. The algorithm says, let's not give it to that little retail buyer. Let's take it away from him, and let's just raise it up. They see me loading these orders in. They see these orders I've got loaded in. And by the way, look at the number that we're up right here, 3.66. Right here, 366. And it just went to 370. So watch this thing toggling here. 341, 351, 343, and that's a rise. Right here, look at the numbers, 346. Watch what I'm showing you here, 351. All right, 356. How are they going to stop this? How are they going to make it go down? What, 2 pennies? That isn't going to work. We just saw it at 341. And look at it now at 361 up. All right, you're going to see me put my order in soon. I'm waiting for it to hit 1034, and it's going to, people. It will go up there. Watch what this thing is doing right here, how much it's up. 356 up right now. Now 361 up, folks. And here comes 366 again for you. Soon to be on your plate. Look at them try to take it down, and they couldn't. It only went to 351, not 340 something again. That number's gone. Now we're going to 366. See it toggling? See it toggling? Look at this thing. Just watch these numbers right here because this is a true indicator of direction. 344, that'll be the last time they get that number. That was their last effort right there. I'm calling it. Last time for 344 up was just then. Oh, they're still trying to come at it here. Look. Oh, it went up 10 cents from that, though. Pay attention to what we got going on here, folks. I just filled at 1030. Nice. Thank you. And look at it back already up. I'm going to change this order now to 1030. 1030. I'm going to put that 1030 order in. And it's now at 1032, so I'm putting it in now. Now I'm going to go in and I filled it. I'm going to go up here, reuse order. And we're going to put an order in now at 10:31, but we will not put it in until the price hits 10:33, everybody. And it will. Yep, it's a good sign. They haven't been able to crash the stock. No, they can't crash it. There's too much dang volume. There's too many people know where this is going. There's too many institutions coming in. Think about it. One of those institutions added position today, and they shorted the stupid thing. Look at these people. We went up to 721 institutions, and there was another one that shorted it. How can you be so stupid? Well, because they've made so much money shorting it now, they've gotten greedy with their shorts, and they think they got it all figured out. They got it wrong, right? They shorted the thing 2 hours ago. I picked that up, that another institution came in. And 2 hours ago, the folks, the price was down here at 1020. Idiots. Man, they're just gluttons for punishment, I guess. 1,111 people on this channel with me watching me teach you how to day trade today. As soon as this thing hits 1033, I'm going to come in at a 1031 order here in a second. And it's going to hit 1033, and I'm going to put an order in at 1031. Look at those orders I just filled all the way down to 1028, 1029, 1030. And we're going to hit 1033 now, and my order will go in at 1031. I'm going to review the order so they can see it now being placed. It's sitting there waiting to be bought, and they'll raise the price from me. They'll try and take it away from me. They'll go, no, you need to raise that bid. That 1031's not going to fill. I don't give a dang. I'm going to put it there after it hits 1033, people. And it will. You'll see. You'll definitely see it happen, folks. And it's going to happen right now in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1033 right now. And my order goes in at 1031 as soon as that happens. Oh my goodness, folks, just be patient. You'll see what I'm telling you is true. There's no way they're going to stop this thing at 366. You'll see it break over that any second now. And why? Because look at the NASDAQ. Now turn north again and back up over 15,001. Look at the NASDAQ chart right there, folks. Look at that blue 45-day moving average. Now, I'm upgrading the screen here. I'm not sure if this is true time here. But look at the number it's up, 15,188. 15,188 cents. Come on, man. Show them why is it taking so long? Oh, the NASDAQ down now 9. Good luck, shorts. Nobody's falling for your shenanigans. Nobody's going to fall for that BS. Look at Sofi. No wonder it fell right away. There's the 1033. I told you so. Here comes my order now. Place order right now at 1031. Now I'm going to come in at 1032. Reuse order 1032, and I'm going to put it in as soon as the price hits 1034. And it's going to. One thing you got to know something about, we are a member of the Russell Index. And if you look at the Russell 1000, it is kicking butt lately, just like SoFi is. Look at this number up here now, 366 again. And they pull it back 1 penny. 1. There it goes, folks. There goes 366. Wave goodbye to that number and say, watch it. Don't let it hit you on the way out, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Now I'm going to come in at 332. Review order and place it. Coming in with 20 shares, 332. Going to go in again here at 333 as soon as the price hits 335. 333. I'm going to review it, and I'm going to wait to put it in until the price hits 1035. This is how Catfish does it, folks. You're basically seeing a day trader tactic of trading here that is called trailing buys. All right, I'm trailing the trending price rising by 2 cents. And the reason I keep loading these in 2 cents below is because in a minute they're going to dump 700,000 shares and make the price fall 5 cents, and I'm going to pick up every one of those orders back down to 1029 or 1030. And I got an order here at 10:33 I'm going to put in as soon as the price hits 10:35. But I won't do it until it does that. And this the other day, if you guys happen to notice, that's why I had a guy come on here. His name was Cannon. He came on and he saw what I was doing and he hated me for it. He absolutely hated me for doing this. And he said, F you, Catfish. He got kicked out of the tank. He didn't know any better. That was when the price was down around $8, wasn't it? I bet he's disgusted by me here now. There's 1034, and as soon as we see 1035, I'm going to put in a 1033 order, everybody. You'll see how it works. And they can see it sitting there now. It's in the magazine waiting to get loaded into the gun right now to blast off, to fire away. You come on with your come-ons. I don't fight fair, but that's okay. See if I care. Knock them down, so complain. The shorts complain because I'm racking their brains. Hit them with the best shot. Here we go, folks. Going to go in at 10:33 as soon as the price hits 10:35, and I will not put that order in until it does. I have an order sitting now at 10:28, 10:29, 10:30, 10:31, 10:32, and I will not put in this 10:33 order until the price hits 10:35. And I'm going to do that very quickly. You will all be bear witness to what Catfish is doing this afternoon. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. And now we are going to put in the order for 1033. Place it now. 20 share order just went in at 1033. And now I'm going to go in at 1034. Reuse order, 1034. And I'm going to wait until the price hits 1036 to put it in. And it will. All right. You guys just hold here and watch this technique. And man, you're going to find out how Catfish Tyler has made a fortune in his lifetime doing this. And I'm never going to stop doing it because it's so freaking much fun. See, I don't have that 1034 order in. I don't put it in to buy until the price is at 1036. And right there, folks, I just filled at 1033. I just got 20 shares at 1033. If I'm lucky, I don't know if it filled or not. Because they start manipulating with such low amounts. They do it with 2 and 3 shares. They're running out of power, folks. I don't see that order just filled. I don't see it, even though it just hit that 1032. My order did not fill. So, and that was just a 20 share order, people. 20 shares. That shows you how weak they are. When I can't even get a 20 share order to fill, that's trouble. Bye, Crocky. Anybody else got anything to say over here? Man, we look at that, 1,129 views of the channel today. I'm waiting to put my order in here right now at 1034, but I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 1036. I've got orders all the way from $10 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32 right now. And I'm going to put in another order here at 1033. There you go. I just filled that. I hope I filled that. Now I'm going to put in another one here at 1033, but I'm going to put it in when the price hits 1035. You'll see it, and it's going to happen. Going to put an order in at 1033 when the price hits 1035. That'll just be a matter of seconds, folks. Because look at that friggin' cup and handle on our chart right now. Look at this cup and handle. Gosh, dang. Look how they took it right down to the 200-day moving average, and everybody says, that's good. We'll take it there. Right at the 200-day moving average, and hasta luego. You guys just hang out here with me and watch and see if I don't know what I'm talking about here. How do you like that? I told you we were going to see a 2 to 3% gain every single day on this stock until the earnings call comes out, with the exception of 1 or 2 or maybe 3 days. And now, folks, we're up 20 out of 20. There's my order going in, 1033 now. Review order and place it. As soon as it hits 1035, you're in at 1033. And by the way, I just did fill at, it says I got open orders at 1030. It says I got them at 1029, 1030, 1031, 32, and 33. None of those 20 share orders have filled. That shows you how little amounts of shares they're using to try to manipulate here. 1, 2 shares at a time, folks. That's how weak they are. Now, this order here is going to be put in at 1034 as soon as the price hits 1036. Review order, and it will. It will. Volume today, 35 million 6. All hungry people, hungry for SoFi stock because they know where this thing's going to run to. They know what's going to happen on earnings day, and they want in. I'm putting a 1034 order in here as soon as it hits to 1036, and it's about to. I'm not going to place it until it does, but it will. I've been calling this all along, folks. Here it comes, 1036, and then I hit them with 1034. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. 1036 is going to happen very soon, and then I'll hit 1034 with my buy order. But I'm not going to touch it until that does happen. And the thing is, they can actually see my buy order in the magazine ready to be placed. And they they hate what I do. They shut me off earlier this morning. You guys saw when we got down to 10:08, they just freaking cut me off and said I couldn't day trade anymore. A joke. Well, that's all right. When it gets to 1036, I'll put in my order here at 1034 again, and I'll keep day trading this thing right on up. I'll catch every single sleaze bag dump offer that they throw out there. I'll pick up every share that they try to scare people away from. I'll buy them all. And watch it hit 1036 right here in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1036. How far am I off from it happening? Interesting that none of my orders have filled at 10, even though there's a 1032. I wonder if I'm going to get lucky this time and fill a 20 share order at 1032 I've got there. Well, already back up to 1034, and I bet you my dang order didn't even fill. Because they're using such small amounts of shares here. They just use 2, 3, 5, 2, 3. They work in this sweatshop, trying to make it stop with just dinky little shares, folks. It's not massive orders they're doing this with. And as soon as it gets to 1036, in a second, I'm going to put in what I just told you, 1034. And it will hit 1036. And it'll hit 1037. And it's going to hit 1038. And 1039. And 1040. And 1041. 2, 3. It's going to keep rising all afternoon, folks. See if I'm right or not. I'm tempted to just place this order right now for 1034, even though it hasn't got to 1036. I'm tempted to go ahead and just put it in now because I don't know if I'll be able to catch any more orders as it starts really going parabolic here. All right. There's a 1033. I don't know if I filled that or not. I've got an order there for that amount, but I haven't seen it fill, and jeez. There's 1032 again. Let's go see if I'm filled any of those orders. I'm just going to place an order right now. I'm going to put it in at the market share price. I'm going to put it in at 1030. Yeah, let's just do a market share. Going back here. Going to go in at 1033. Review order and place it. They won't let me put that order in. Don't care. I'll do it another way. Reuse order. Going to try and get it at 1032 now. Review order and place it. And my orders Did fill at 1033. My order is still open at 1032, folks. Even though it hit it about 4 times just now, a 20 share order would not fill at 1032, people. A 20 share order would not fill at 1032. Even though the number was just hit 2-3 times. See, that's how small amounts of shares they're using. Next time they turn you off, try placing trade on another stock. Yep, I'm pissing off the market makers. That's right, I am. Yeah, I have a cash account. That's right, I have a cash account. And look at it now, folks. 232, filled at 233. Now I'm going to go in again at 233 because the price is 235. And I'm going right now, placing my order to buy at 1033. Now I'm going to put another order in at 1034. And I can forget about these filling down here. I'm not going to fill at 1027. I'm not going to fill at 1026, 1025. I'm definitely not going to fill at 1023. So I'm going to change this order and go in at 1033 right now. Edit order, going in at 1033, not 23. 33. Right now, I'm going to put it in because we're at 35. Review order and place it. And I just filled one order. I don't know what I filled that. Maybe 1033. Yeah, I filled one at 1033. Now we're going to go down here to 10. Open at 1025. I'll change that one. I just filled another at 1033. Beautiful. Going to come up here now and change this 1025 order to 1032. And it's at 1034, so I'm going in now. Okay, now I'm going to go in again at 1033, but I'm going to wait until the price, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to change one of these lower orders here. Now I'm not going to fill at 1026, so I'm going to change that. Edit order. Going to go in now at 1033, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 1035. 1033. Review order. I want it to be in the magazine so they can see that order sitting there waiting to be filled. Choke the shorts. That's right. I'm choking them out, man. I'm pulling every weed they try to throw in there. You're trading against the market maker and taking their bacon. That's why they're turning your trading. Yep. That's what they're doing. They hate me here. They absolutely hate me. I'm putting in an order now at 1033, but I'm going to wait until the price is at 1035. Yep. And see, I told you I got a phone call once from TD Ameritrade, told me they didn't like me manipulating. They said I was manipulating the market. I laughed in their faces. Manipulating the market. Are you kidding me? Me with a 20 share order? God, disgusting. So stupid. They threatened me. Said, bring it, baby. I'd love to see you in court. Take me to court for manipulating the market with 20 share orders. God. What a freaking joke, people. What an absolute freaking joke. Well, I can tell you, you're right. They don't like what I'm doing. You need to be open multiple accounts, buddy. Heck, Wall Street is the manipulator. You're dang right they are. That's the whole point that I told them. I said, you guys got to be kidding me, man. 20 share orders. These daggum manipulators. I even showed them. It was interesting because I showed them that day on a chart. I said, let me show you what manipulation looks like, people. Why should TD care? You're using the cash. I have no idea why they give a flying frip. They're just, folks, they're trying to protect these hedge funds. I'm sitting here throwing a monkey wrench into their manipulative efforts, trying to manipulate with just 2 and 3 shares at a time. And here I am screwing them right out of those manipulative efforts. I just filled another order. I guess I just filled at 1032. That's okay. I'll put it in again. Yep, going to lower it to 1032. And then I'm going to put it in when the price hits 1034. They protect their interest, not yours. That's right. They're protecting their interest, not mine. They're more concerned about the people who are shorting and hedge funds and manipulators and market makers than you or me or any retailer. And that's why, folks. That's why they told me that they thought I was trying to manipulate the market. You know, I wouldn't be surprised one day to get called and hauled in front of a judge and they try to show him what I'm doing right here. The judge would probably laugh him right out of the friggin' courtroom. Well, look, we have proof of what he's doing right here, Your Honor. You can see as the price is rising, he keeps putting in buy orders 10 cents below. And then when we try to make it go down there, he buys all those shares and then the thing goes back up. He's stopping us. We need to, Your Honor, look back here. Here are records from years back. We used to be able to make it go any way we wanted, as far down as we needed it to. And he's in here screwing every frickin' thing up, Your Honor. Did I say frickin'? Yeah. That's what I said. Going in at 1031 now with the order at 1032. We're going to place a 1031 order as soon as this sucker hits 1033 for the first flash of it. Because look at the number they're trying to hold us here. 366, people. That's what it's all about. 366. Oh, my goodness gracious. 366. What a scary little number. 366, everybody watch it run. This is so much fun. Filled at 1031. I filled at 1031. Ba-doo, 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 ba 1031. Bow, 1031. Oh, having fun. 1031. I bought one. I've got another fill order. Now we're going to go in at 1030 again. We're going to put in this order at 1030 again. 1030 for 20 shares, but we're going to wait till the price hits 1032. But I'm going to put it in the magazine and get ready to fire away. Go green! That's right. 1031, ba-doo-ba-doo. 1031, ba-da-ba-da. There it is, placing the order now at 1030. There it is. It's sitting there for them all to see that I got a 20 share order at 1030. Now I'm going to put one at 1031, and you're going to see me making a whole bunch of money today. Reuse order 1031. Oh, yeah, the fun's just begun. 1031. The fun has just begun. Oh, my God, freaking people. Also, Ty, if there are a lot of people trading and following you on the same stock trade and market makers having trouble matching orders that fast and it cuts into their dollars, yeah, dang right. I'm throwing a monkey wrench into the system, ladies and gentlemen, and they do not like my behavioral pattern. They don't like me showing you what I'm doing here, believe you me. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. Well, too freaking bad. Too bad. So sad. I'm sorry you're mad. All right, let's put in another order here. Reuse order. Going to go in at 1031, but we want to wait till the price hits 1033, and it's going to. Look what time it is, folks. 2:37 in the afternoon. You guys are so correct. Want to show you my wife? She's got me decked out, folks. Talking about go green. Let me get this up for you guys so you can see what I got going on here. Yeah, look at what we got going on here. Aquarium time. Aquarium. Oh, look at my go green flip-flops. Can you see them here? Go green, go. Go green, go. My flip-flops, don't you know they're green? Go. Go Michigan State. Michigan State Spartans. I gotta turn them over. There you go. You can see my greens. Those. Hey, look at this here. Oh shit. Sorry. I just demonetized right there doing that little maneuver. Check this out, folks. Can you see that? Go green. No more red checkers. We got green checkers here coming on these. Oh, yeah. I got my green plaid PJs. Oh, look at us in here in the tank, swimming around today in the tank with Catfish. Catfish Tyler showing you guys some good day trading techniques. We got all these beautiful creatures down here swimming around with us. Isn't that neato? Watch this, folks. Oh. It looks like a setup for a strong close. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, look at all the fish up here. The whales are going to come up here and swallow them all with me, Catfish. Oh, look out. Oh, was that a great white? Dang, everybody. Oh, that one scared me. That one scared me bad. All right, folks. Just want to show you what we got in the new backdrop aquarium scene. What a great idea that was brought up by my friend Brew Tank. Man, look at all these fish trying to swallow me. Oh, get up here out of the way. All right. There's the aquarium scene, everybody. Thank you for being here and enjoying. You think Sofi will get to 11? Yes. Anand Patel. Thank you, folks. Thank you for joining in on the fun with Catfish. Everybody here, we have so much fun on this channel. Do we not? We sure do. How do you like what I put up for today's thumbnail, everybody? Did you like that? What I put up for the thumbnail? Sofi. And then it says a safe bet. And then I had a picture, as you all know, on there of the Sofi bet. And I put it in. And that was what I put for my Sofi bet. Absolutely, folks. But this is what's really going on right now, folks. Right now, it is time to get in. It's time to get in, folks. Time to get in because we got this going on. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wow. Boom, boom, out go the lights. Boom, boom, out go the lights for the shorts appetites. Boom, boom, out go the lights. Dude, look at that. Sofi. Yeah, I think Tyler's on shrooms today. Whoa, ho, ho. Ah, look at that gorgeous look right there, everybody. You dang right, it's a safe bet. You better get in. You better get in, folks. You cannot pretend. It's a safe bet. Get it wet. Time to dive in the pool. Don't go be a fool. You won't regret getting in with Catfish Tyler, everybody. That's right. We're having some fun today. Let's get back up to some seriousness. We'll put the screen back. I know you guys want to see what's really going on. All right. Here we go. Back to the screen. Let's go see what's going green. It's a flying machine. Look at it rising. There's no disguising, folks. Reuse order. Going to go in at 10:33 as soon as I see this sucker hit 10:35, people. Is that Pat Travers? You dang right. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a little story about Pat Travers. I was down in Orlando, Florida. I was working in a place called Mars Music. Yep. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. And Pat Travers is from that area, Orlando area. And I was there at the grand opening. And for the grand opening, we had set up to play some songs. I play sax and I sing lead. And so we had about 5, 6 songs we were going to play. While I was standing there at the front door during the grand opening with a mile-long line to get into this place, I saw Pat Travers standing over there. And I said, hey, Jim, I said, guess who that is? He goes, who? I says, that is Pat Travers. I said, let me go talk to him. Go over. I introduced him. I introduced the owner of the store, Mr. Marsman. I introduced him to Pat Travers. We stood and talked for a bit. And then I said, hey, Pat, how'd you like to come up on stage and do a little quick, you know, do a little quick ditty with us, man? He goes, man, I'm off work. I don't think so. Well, there's a guy standing there with him and said, no, come on, Pat, come on. Come on, jump up there and have some fun with him. Just, kick it a couple songs. So Pat Travers, sure enough, he agrees to do it. We get up on stage, we start playing, we did a couple songs, and then I said, right now we're going to kick it in with some Johnny Be Good, and we're going to bring out somebody you all know and love. Let's hear it for a local Orlando folk, Pat Travers. And he comes out, and we started jamming, dude. And I am telling you right now, at one point in time, we were trading licks back and forth. Pat Travers and I, he would all night on the sax, and he was like, come back in and and I'll go, we were just back and forth. After the gig, if it wasn't a gig, but after our little show, when we got off the side stage, he says, I have traded licks back and forth, dueling guitars, hundreds and hundreds of times. Never, he said, have I ever done it with a sax player. He said, that was so much fun. And so, folks, I want to tell you, I'm telling you this story because Pat Travers happens to be one of my very favorite artists. That Go For What You Know album, Heat in the Street album, you will never hear such awesome workmanship of the guitar and such unification of their band, that timing changes and just the way they played, folks. Man, oh man. Oh. All right. I've seen enough of this monkey business. I'm going to put in an order here at 1032. I'm going to fill it if it can, but otherwise I'm putting it in now. 20 shares, place it at 1034 is the price. All right. And I've got an order now at 1030. I've got to put one in at 1031 again, so I'm going to change that. Put 1031 in, reuse. 1031 is going in right here, right now. 1031, 31. Review order. And place it. 1031 is going in now for sure. Now we're going to come at 1032. We've got it already. Now we're going to come 1033. I just filled 20 at 1032. Reuse order. We're coming at 1033. We'll not place this order until the price hits 1035. And with a chart with a cup and handle that big, folks, this thing's going to 1035. This thing's going to 1035. I guarantee you. Look at the time. All right, you guys, hold on. We still have an hour and 15 minutes to get to $11. Look at this volume coming in here. I'm going to go over here and let you see this chart. We're looking at the one-day chart right now, all of you here are on this channel with me, and we're learning how to day trade. Please hit the like button. It's all over. Look at that turnaround right there where the price was at 1032, where I filled about 4 orders. This thing's going off, people. And we've got any more institutions come in. We had another institution that came in today, full shorted the stock. That's right. We got 25 to 26 shorts now. Who the hell could be that stupid at 10 o'clock this morning to short this stock? But they did. They shorted it at 10 o'clock when the price was right here at $10.15. There has no shortage of complete idiots in the financial industry in the world, folks. I'm telling you. All right. Absolute and utter idiots. And look what they tried to do just then on that attack on the NASDAQ. Look at that massive spike down on a dump load sell right there at 242. Final shake of the tree. Adios. See you later, shorties. Don't let the door hit you. Because look at that NASDAQ chart after that big dump right there. And I wish they'd let me show you this channel page. But they're going so slow right now, they won't let me show you. Won't even let me load this chart in so I can show you where we're at now and what the volume's doing. But we'll get there eventually. Y'all just be patient here, and I'll show you. There it is. Look at that rundown just now at lunch, or from what time? 1:45 to 2, and look at the turn and look at the run. Look at that on the Sofi chart. Folks, we got a triple upside crossover happening of the 45 and 50 day right now. I wonder if they're showing that on the Yahoo page for tendency. No, they're showing neutral. Well, that's going to change very soon. It's going to say upside crossover, moving average. It's going to say here in a second, moving average crossover, you're going to see it. If they are watching what I'm watching, and I'm pretty sure they are, they'll indicate that when they see it happen. A moving average crossover, and it's happening right now, trying to get the NASDAQ to come up. You can see they took it down red, and they took it red, and now it's going green again. All they tried to do was shake out the tree when they ran it down just then. Somebody says here, David Short says, ascending wedge forming, starting at 2 p.m. low. Somebody says, I was at a local bar in Indy named the Slippery Noodle. Kid Rock jumps up on stage with the local band to sing, I'm an American band. All right. And then I saw Pat Travers again about 3 or 4 years ago. My wife and I went to see him over here in a club near Detroit. He rock and rolled just like he always does. Man, that guy, he's a dedicated, freaking awesome guitar player. And the group of people that he's with, they actually had a pianist that was really good. And that was the first time I'd actually ever seen him with someone playing piano on stage. When that guy was wailing too. Of course, all the people he'd be surrounded with are awesome musicians. I also happened to one day meet the sound engineer from Molly Hatchet, folks. I was sitting in a guitar shop getting some guitars dropped off for repair, and all of a sudden, here they came walking in the door, the whole band, Molly Hatchet. And while they were in the back talking to the owner of the guitar shop that does all their repairs and tunes up their instruments and stuff and tweaks them, I was talking to the sound man. His name is Brian Bassett. They were talking about a new studio they just opened there just north of Orlando in Sanford called King Snake Records. And I said, man, that sounds so cool to have a new studio coming up. Hey, would you let anybody else record there? He says, sure. Hands me his card. And the next thing you know, I'm in Molly Hatchet's studio recording 8 original songs of mine that he did the mix down. And for all the songs I had already recorded on 2-inch master tapes that I got from Full Sail, where I was recording for the students that were learning, they would record my band, and I had all those 2-inch master tapes. He mixed all those down. So the songs that you're listening to, if you go to Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, those songs you're listening to that are on there were mixed down by Brian Bassett of Molly Hatchet. That's right. And a super, super cool guy. And one of the songs I sold was because of him. And I can't say anything more. I'll shut my mouth. Contractually obligated to silence. Contractually obligated to staying quiet. I've sold 2 songs that I cannot take any credit for. I just take the cash. Cha-ching. So you guys come on over to my YouTube channel and give a listen to my music. I have a playlist. I posted it up here earlier up at the top, but it's probably gone now. Ty, you were flirting with disaster. That's right. Flirting with disaster. Y'all know what I mean. You know the way they run around, it makes no sense to me. I don't care about yourself. I don't know what you plan to be. I'm flirting with disaster. Yeah, baby. I'm heading down that lonesome road. Boom, boom, boom. I'm lighting my heavy load. Yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody. You know the song. And my sister lives in their house now in New Smyrna Beach. My sister bought Molly Hatchet's home. They actually had 2 houses next to each other and a big yard, a big backyard, and they had a fence around the whole complex where they owned both those houses. My sister bought one of those homes, and she's living in it now. I was down there staying in that home during my trip down to Florida this last time. Nice, cool house, man. 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Yep. I've been in, the first band that I was ever in was a band in Houston, Texas. And that's a crazy story, too. They were based out of Dallas, but I got picked up by them in Houston because they were looking for a new lead singer, and they wanted someone that could play the sax. And I sing, and I play the sax. And my voice was a much higher range back then. And so they took me up with them on the road, and I traveled with them 2.5, 3 years, going all over the doggone country. The name of the band when we were in a dance set attire was called Flyer. But we would do two greaseback hair shows doing 50s and 60s music like Sha Na Na. And that band was called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And folks, I got to tell you something right now. When we would get dressed up as Flyer with our tuxedos for the girl from Ipanema and Satin Doll while they sat there and ate their hors d'oeuvres and stuff during happy hour, then we'd have a 2-hour break and come out at 8. We'd be all in black and we'd play as Flyer, right? We'd play top 40 popular dance music at the time. Then we'd say, folks, we're going to be back in a little while. We got another band that's going to come out and entertain you. They're a Vegas-style show band, and their name is Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Give them about 15, 20 minutes. They'll be up here on stage. We'd run up to the room, throw on these costumes, black, our hair with grease, and the comb and everything, and then we'd jump back down there and move the mics down off the stage onto this floor, on the dance floor, and we'd do a show, folks. We had it scripted. We had all kinds of, we cued off of each other, and everyone in the band could play every instrument, and everyone in the band could sing, and we had unbelievable, like 6-part harmonies that we were doing on some of these songs. Yeah, of course. Yes, LOL sounds like a game. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And folks, let me tell you something. When we were down there dressed up like that, there would be people who would be listening to us, and then we'd get done with Frankie Cashmere and the Sweater show and said, folks, now we're going to have Flyer. We'll be coming right back up. People didn't even recognize we were the same band. I'm not kidding you. They didn't believe we were the same band. They would say to me later when Flyer came back down, they would actually ask, when is Frankie going to come back out? We're like, yeah, Frankie will be out with the band again. They're going to do another set. Well, when will they be? Oh, in about 10 more minutes. Don't worry, Frankie Cashmere. And these people didn't know we were the same people. We look so different, folks. Huh. Mara, TA, please. I just made $450 in 15 minutes. Man, oh man, yeah, I know. My buddy was telling me double K this morning. You better take a look at Mara. So we're going to look over here. Uh-oh, DNA's not doing well. Let's go look at Mara. All of these are running. Mara, Hut. Yeah, baby. Nice. Thanks for bringing that to our attention. I wonder how many peeps in your audience know all these oldies but goodies. Have no way of knowing. ZZ Top, LOL. Yep. I've heard of the song Benny and the Jets, of course, by Elton John, but man, look at Mara. Man, you know what? Double K called me this morning on this at 11 o'clock, says you better take a look at Mara. Yep, he did tell me that. Look at him trying to take the NASDAQ red, folks. Why? Why do they want to do this? And why is, I'd love to see what they've spun on the wheel of headline for Yahoo today. Why is it dropping? Let's hear what they have to say. Let's go investigate. Why is it dropping? Apple wins bid to pause watch ban at U.S. appeals court. Nice. It says stocks are steady as the S&P 500 inches toward a record high. NVIDIA still looks cheap, so they haven't made up or manufactured a reason why the market's falling yet, but they'll have one this afternoon later. Don't worry, I'll find it for you. We'll get to hear it. There is no reason. It's called market manipulation, people. Market makers. I be knowing about these oldies, yeah. Well, get out of that kitchen and rattle them pots and pans. Doom-ba-doo-ba-doo. Get out of that and rattle them pots and pans. Oh, my back's I'm a hungry man. I said, shake, rattle, and roll. Oh, 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 you don't want to do nothing to save your doggone soul. Ha! Sofi. Look at that thing building a massive platform there. Oh my God, what is that called? Anybody want to take a guess what this is called? I've told you before. It's called capitulation. What is your favorite music to play? I like to play 70s style music for the most part. I like music that has good, solid lyrical content and a cool, fun, easy to remember melody or sing along to. Look at this doggone stock market going mad. And I want you to get in here on this SoFi chart now. Look at this, folks. Look right here. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. I got an order at 233, just placed it. Place order. I'm going in at 1034 now. Reuse order. 1034. 1034. Review order and place it. I'm going in at 1035. I see 1037. Go in. Reuse order. And I told you this was going to happen, folks. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go in at 1036 as soon as I see 1038. I told you we were going to make a boatload of money off this stock today. 1036 will go in as soon as I see 1038. Look at the 10-day moving average just crossover. Look at that thing running, folks. And I told you we still had plenty of time for a major power hour to push this thing to 11. And don't be surprised if you don't see it happen, folks. But I can guarantee you one thing. I'm going to put in a sell order of all these shares I'm buying here. I'm going to put a sell order in at $10.49. And I'm going to sell about 500 there. And then I'm going to put my next sell order in, which I already have, at 1054. Not 1055, 1054. Look at this thing going, folks. 1036 order going in now for $207 worth. Now I'm going in at 1037. Reuse order. Going in at 1037. Filled at 1032. Reuse order. We're doing 20 shares. 1037. We're at 1039. I'm going to place it now. Review order and place it. Sorry, guys. We got to trade now. MC5 Detroit. Old school rockers. Yeah, baby. Ty, how about MC5? Kick to the Jams or Ramblin' Rose? Oh, yeah, baby. Good stuff, man. Filled there. Let's go here. Reuse order. We're going to go in at 1030. I don't even know what my last one was. Let's go 1038 now. 1038. We're going to put it in as soon as the price hits 1040, folks. We're going to put it in as soon. Let's just put it in another one. Let's go 1036. And as soon as it hits 1038, I'm going to place this order at 1036. And there it is. Review order and place it. Okay, I've got an order in already at 1036. So now I'm going to move that one to 1030. I've already got 1037. Now I'm going to do 1038. I just filled at 1037. I'm going to go 1038 here as soon as the price hits 1040. Dang, this is killer. That's right. Buy. Saki says buy. You guys have already heard me sing one song already today. You ready for me to kick it here and just run this thing up to $11? You guys ready to hear me kick it in and run this thing to $11, everybody? Let me see if I got anybody who wants to hear me get their guitar out here. And I told you I was going to, once it started running, I was going to wait till this afternoon, and we got to have to push this thing right on up. This is absolutely awesome. There's 1039. My order at 1037 goes in. Now I'm going to go in at 1038 as soon as it hits 1040. And look at the volume coming in here. Look what's happening here, folks. Look at this chart. Dadgummit, people. I told you once it broke 1028, this thing could go to $11 or $11.20. And I think it's very cool that we're making lots of money. Every single one of you here, I want to thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, this is absolutely awesome. My order for 1038 will go in as soon as I'm going to go ahead and review it now so they can see. There it is. Place it now. All right, I got an order at 1038. Now we're going to go in at 1039. Reuse order. 1039. We got to bump it, bump. 1039. As soon as I see 1041, my 1039 order is going in, people. Review order. I'm going to load it in the magazine now so they can see it sitting there waiting on them. And I'm going to post it as soon as this thing hits 1041. And it will. Just like I told you, all these numbers would, and they are. You can see it now. Oh my gosh, people. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Look what's happening to this freaking chart. Oh my God, watch the blue 45-day gap away from the 50-day moving average there. And this is when someone like Kathy Wood will come in on this stock. Every time I've mentioned this type of chart, she's come in. I have almost every time. And I even said, don't be surprised if Kathy Wood doesn't buy in with a chart that looks like that. And sure enough, she bought in that day. Yep. I'll be happy to fill every single order once they dump 500,000 shares here in a minute to try to stop this, and I'll fill down to 1036. But right now I've got an order I'm waiting to put in at 1039, and I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 1041. Man, look at that beautiful chart, and there's the attack. Folks, this thing is literally on freaking fire here, people. On fire. I want to congratulate each and every one of you who've been here with me day trading this stock today and making a lot of freaking money doing exactly what Catfish is doing. Brew Tank Outdoors. Yes, sir. Cheers for beers. Oh, I'm going to put this order in here at 1039. I'm just waiting for the price to hit 1041, folks, and it will. You'll see. And I've got orders in at 1033, 34, 35, 36, 37. Look at this thing run. I just filled it. I think. Yep, order just filled. See right there on the bottom of the screen? Order just filled. You lovely little shorts. I love you. I love you. Love you. Love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Watch this thing run now. I'm going to keep loading in orders again at 1037. I'm going to come in at 1037. And I'm going to do it when the price hits 1039. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put in 1036 first when it gets to 1038. I just filled at 1036. I guarantee you. Watch this thing at the bottom of the screen. It's going to say you filled 1036. If you can see the screen. Order just filled 1036. And now I'm going to put another one in there at 1036. Won't put it in until the price hits 1038 again. Oh man, they hate me for what I'm doing here, folks. I am guarantee you, they cannot stand what I am doing to them right here, right now, and what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know these things because they're manipulators. See, they've had it their way with this stock a long, long time, and this ain't working too well for them right now. This program is not working for them. Now I'm going to put an order in at 1035, but I'm going to wait till it gets to 1037. And there it is. So I'm going to review order and place it now at 1035. Just put it in, 1035. Now I'm going to go in at 1036. Reuse order, 1036, and I will not put it in until it hits 1038. Review order, I'll put it in as a review, and there it is, place order. And now the password. Are you kidding me, you pieces of... See, it's breaking away from them now. It's breaking away. Breaking away. Yes, it's breaking away from them, folks. Desperate shorters. Desperate shorters. Got too many orders. Desperate shorters. Seeing too many orders from Catfish Tie. Desperate shorters. They cannot stop me from buying and buying. They're desperate shorters. You can see it's true. Those desperate shorters losing money to me and you. I say they're screwed. Oh yeah, they're screwed, all right. Look at this. Watch this capitulation of the 45 and 50. See, the 45 was the blue one, how they've run it down on 3 red ones to right there again. Watch the green come in now. Watch the green machine. Going to go in at 1036. Going to reuse at 1037 now that filled. Reviewing and I'm going to put this 1037 order on review, and I'm going to put it in when the price hits 1039. Because this thing is just starting, folks. We got a lot of time ahead of us. As soon as I see 1039 on the screen, this order is going in at 1037, folks. I guarantee it. 20 share order, and ain't nothing they can do about it. Well, that's not true, people. Let's go, Sofi. Yes, sir. Oh, folks, we're on our way to 11. I'm waiting for this thing. I've got an order I want to put in at 1037, but I'm going to wait till it hits 1039, and it will. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you and thank you for being here at WSFI Radio. Today we're going to be spinning their discs, and we're going to be playing some request songs later on. But for right now, you're listening to me, Catfish Tyler, and I hope that you're enjoying your time here on our station. So, folks, I want you to buckle yourselves in and prepare for one heck of an afternoon coming our way. You're not going to believe how exciting this is going to become, folks. But you have to be patient, everyone. Nothing happens. Rome wasn't built in a day. So just wait right here and patiently watch Catfish Tyler doing exactly what he does best. Manipulate the market. Hey, folks, come on over and hit that like button right now, please. I'm asking you to do something kind and help out mankind, and let's help this unwind the price even higher today, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish Tyler is going to put another order in if you hit the like button. All right? You hit that like button, and I'll put in an order for every like that I see come up. Right now, we're at 108 likes today, everybody. What a fantastic day we're having. There's that 1039. I'm going to go in right now for an order at 1037. Place it. See that? For every like that you leave, you're going to get me another order coming in. I'm going to put one in now at $10.38 for 20 shares. And I'm going to wait until the price hits 1040, everyone. Watch it happen. Putting an order in. I'm going to review the order right now. And now you're going to see the price hit 1040, and my order will be at 1038. And I'm going to keep doing this all afternoon. I might even extend this into the evening, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm having so much damn fun doing it. Look at that price again after we just bought it. 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039. Oh, blow my mind. Who can find? Everything is wine. Everything is fine. I know it. We're past Christmas. I'm sorry, but ding ding a ding a long long a long a ling ding a ding a long ding ding a ding a long ding a ding a ding a long. Christmas is here, full of good cheer. Oh my, the fear breaking out of here. Look at all the runs, everything's begun, climbing ever faster. Oh my, good disaster for all the shorts you shorted this stock. Oh my goodness, you can all suck my. Oh, they're in shock and they don't know what to do. Every one of them is getting totally screwed. Da 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 da. Yes, indeed. Yes, go. Yes, folks. Hey, listen, you came here. You should have expected nothing short of what is coming your way here. Catfish Tyler's going to dish it out. All right? Gonna explode. Here we go. Here comes a load. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to quit. I'm going to put in my order at 1038 once we see 1040, everybody, and we will. Oh, yeah. Here it comes, waiting for 1040. I'm going to count it down, ladies and gentlemen. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 1040 in 3, 2, 1, 0, 1040. And I'll put in my order for 1038. Let's go. Ah, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what do you say we sing a little bit? I'm not going to worry about putting my order in. I'll just go ahead and put in my order for 1038 right now. I don't give a dang. Let's go for 1038 right now. Review, order, and place it so they can see it sitting there added to the pile of people that want to buy this dang thing. And by the way, just so you know, I want to show you something here. I'm going to do a reuse. I'm going to put one in at 1040 too. What do you think about me putting in buy orders over the current price? They'll really go nuts. Watch me put in this order for 1040 limit order right now. Review order and place it. They're going to go out of their freaking minds. Filled at 1039. Let's try it again. Reuse order going in at 1040, everybody. Review order and place it. Gonna just totally stick it right up there. Filled at 1039 again. Let's try it again. Reuse. Review order coming in at 1040. Jeez. This is really going to get them riled up. 1039 again. Man, we're going to have them come unglued on me here, folks. Wait till you see what they start saying when I'm putting in buy orders above the price. Oh, I'll wait to place my 1040 order, and when it's at 1039, and there it is, placing it now. 1040, filled at 1039. Sorry, shorts. Gonna buy some more. Reuse order. Gonna go at 1040 again. Review order and place it right here, right now. Filled at 1039 again. Reuse order. You know how much money I have right now, folks, to spend? I've sold 7,000 shares today at the high already. Reuse order. 1040 coming at you. Placed it. Filled at 1038. Oh, impressive. Reuse. 1040. Review. What do you say, shorty? 1044 catfish tie. That's where I would like to buy. Oh, yeah, I am here to deny the shorts a chance to give a reply to 1040. Oh, yeah, review order and place it. Going for 1040 again. Oh, man, those computers don't. Oh, there we go. 1040, everybody. Filled at 1039, but I'm going to go in again at 1040. Reuse order, review order at 1040, place the order at 1040, and smack them right up the butt. Yeah, baby. Oh, you better get out. It's KY time. Better get out that KY now. You better get out because it's KY time. TYKY, what do you know? You gotta buy it. Going in at 1041. Review order and place it. You guys, please hit the like button and let's just get everybody over here. Let's get 5,000 people here to watch Catfish buying for more than the price is. Filled at 1040 that time. Going in at 1041 again. Review order and place it 1041. Review order and place it 1041. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. When I put in my buy, you know I put it higher. Uh-huh. Oh, I would want to catch this fly. Uh-huh. Before it gets much higher, right? I'm only putting these orders in over because I don't want to miss the run. Oh, yeah, I see the run. It's all begun. Everybody having fun with Catfish Tyler. Oh, yeah. Let's buy some more. What do you say? It's at the floor. Let's buy some more. 1041. Let's have some fun. Oh, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Really put it to me. Oh, I said, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. I don't care if you want to screw me. I will pay 2 cents. Over what the bid is now. Yeah. And all the shorts, they are crazy sense. They're going, man, oh my goodness gracious, holy cow. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Thank you for being here with me as I put in an order now to buy the shares at 240, 1040 a share. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss the run. Review order and place it. I don't give a damn about it. I just got me some more. I'm gonna see it go and shout it. Oh yeah. I got my order at 1040. I don't want to gonna give it to ya. Yeah, it's KY time. Gotta give it to me. Oh yeah, I just filled at 1038, everybody. Look at me rocking and rolling. Got it at 1030. Can someone explain what he's doing? I'm trying to learn. I'm putting pressure on the shorts. I've already sold the stock today at $10.48 and $10.49, 7,000 shares. I got a boatload of friggin' money, and I think it's funny to put orders in for small amounts 2 cents below the current running price. I already have orders in at 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, which I just filled. Just now, I would have filled an order if they have enough shares for me at 1037. All right. And then since I like to just stick it in them, and keep sticking it in them, I just keep putting orders in for more than the current price because I can afford to do it because I got like freaking $20,000 I'm up today on the stock. Now, you guys don't have to follow in what I'm doing. Just be entertained and watch and go, my God, this guy's crazy. I am crazy, but I make a lot of freaking money being crazy. And everybody who's here with me right now on this channel watched me just sell this thing at 1048 and 1049 because I told you to sell at the same price so you could buy it back cheaper. And then after I sold it at those amazing prices there, at these prices, look where I was able to buy the thing. They ran it all the way down to 1025, and they let me start getting back in again there. Yep, that's right. So I hope it makes sense. And by the way, the reason that I'm still buying all these shares and trying to keep it from dropping because I know they want the price to go to 1028, and I want to just keep making that impossible for them if I can. So I'm fighting for everyone that's here on this channel right now who's trying to make money. We've had 1,295 shares purchased, to 1,298 people on this channel right now. We've got 111 likes because everybody's been watching me fill order after order from when the price got down to 1024. I filled there. I bought at 1025. I bought at 1026. When the price got to 1028, I put in an order at 1026. It filled. When it got to 1029, I put an order in at 1027. When the price got to 1030, I put a price in at 1028. When it got to 1031, I put a buy order at 1029. When it got to 1032, I put a buy order at 1030. When it got to 1033, I put in one at 1031. When it got to 1034, I put one in at 1032. And I keep loading buy orders in below the current price because every once in a while, these short and scumballs will throw out 500,000 shares sell dump and make the price fall 5 cents. And guess what Catfish does when they do that? I fill all those orders. And then the price turns around and keeps going right on back up. You'll see right here, I'm giving you a perfect illustration of it right now. Everybody's a little crazy, but Tyler's a little different crazy. Yeah, I'm very, very different. I don't make sense sometimes. People are going, why is this guy buying for more than the current running price? Nobody does that. Well, I do. I'm going to put an order right now. I've got an order that filled at 1038, so I'm going to refill. Right now, I've got an order that filled. Folks, look at all these filled orders here. I filled at 1039, 1039, 1038, 1039, 1039, 1040, 1040. Filled at 1039, 1038. Look what the price is. And folks, I'm not going to stop filling shares here. I got a boatload of freaking money from when I sold higher already today. So I'm going to keep buying it. Reuse order. And watch my technique now. And you'll figure this out, Andrea, okay? Watch what I'm going to do here to these shorts that really pisses them off, okay? I'm going to put in an order right now at $10.36 because the price is $10.38. And watch what I do here, and you're going to learn how this is done. I'm going to do 10 share orders. There's one I put in just then at $10.36. Okay, now I'm going to put in another order at $10.37. Reuse order. I'm going to load it in for 10 shares at $10.37. All right, $10.37. But I won't place this order until the price hits $10.39. I already got it $10.37. I don't need to fill there again. I'm going to wait until the price gets to $10.39, and it will, and then I will load in my buy order at $10.37. And this way you can learn how to day trade from a day trading expert, which is what I happen to be. And many people that are here on this channel already know this because they've seen how many times I've bought the stock at the low of the day, and they've watched how many times I've sold the stock at the high. How many times have I done that, people? Since you've been on this channel with me, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 times? Missed the high twice in the last week by 2 cents. Learned my lesson and said the next time I'm going to put my limit at 2 cents over my normal sell. And sure enough, I filled those. At 10.16 2 days ago, I filled, and the price went back into 90 something, and I bought it all up again, and then it went past, and now you see where it is. So now I'm filling all these orders right now that I have in here and that are below the current price. But you watch and see what happens. It's going to turn around and run again, and I'm going to be seeing all profits here because I see this is what they do here. They dump a bunch of shares to try to shake everybody out, but no one's scared. No one's scared here when we're up 4%. You think anybody's really selling this stock when we're up 4%? Anybody? No. The only one that's scared here right now, I got news for everybody, is the frickin' shorts. They are crapping their pants that this thing went over $10.23 today. And I kept telling you people, once this thing breaks over 10.23, it's going to cut loose. And it did. And look at these minuscule little share amounts after they started the tumble at 317. Look how little they have to dump then. They started off the dump with 304,000. The next time they only dumped 67,000. Then someone said, I'll buy 115,000. They said, oh, well, let's dump another. And they dumped 90,000. And someone says, well, I'll buy 60,000. And then they dumped 74,000. And then they just dumped another 91,000. The price hits the 45-day and the 50-day moving average, and watch it bounce here, folks. Watch me come in this time. I'm not just going to buy one order here or 10. I'm buying 50 right now. And I'm going to do a market share order for 50 right now. Review order 517. Place it. And I just filled 50 shares at 1034. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because I see that they've got the price down to the 50-day moving average. Okay, that's why I'm doing it. I'm going to go again here. But I'm going to put my 50 share order in now at 1032, folks. I'm not going to do a market share. I'm going to go a limit at 1032. 1032. All right. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put an order in at 1033. Coming in at 1033. Reuse order 1033. 50 shares. $10.33. But I'm going to wait. I'm not going to put my order in yet. I'm not going to put my order in yet. There's your first green candlestick. Let's go ahead and put one in at 1031 right now. But we're not, now we'll put it in. We'll put it in now. 1031 when the price is at 1033. Watch what I'm doing here. And another thing I know, they love the number 1031. Review order and place it. I just placed an order at 1031 I'm just doing 20 shares now. Just 20 shares. Going to reuse this order. And we're going to go in at 1032 this time. 20 shares at 1032. And I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 1034, people. 20 shares here. And when the price hits 1034, I'm going to get it. There it is. Review, order, and place it right now. Here they come, folks. Now watch me put in an order now at 1035. Reuse order. Going in at 1035. Wait a minute. Let's go 1034. But we won't put 1034 in until it hits 1036. And they're coming in, people. Look at that green candlestick right there. Look at that green candlestick. I'm going to put an order in at 1033, but I'm going to wait until it hits 1035 now. There it is. Review, order, and place it. Yep, Sofi is one of the best performing today on the market. Dang right. Watch me now. I'm going to put in another order in at 10. I just got that one. Reuse order. We're going to go in here at another order at 1034. But we're going to put that order in for 20 shares at 1034 only when the price hits 1036. And it will. 10.34. Here we go, folks. Watch it hit 1036 and my order's going in. And it will, folks. It definitely will here. Well, I make no definites. You know how I am. But watch this thing hit 1036 and then I'll put my 1034 order in. Oh, God, dogs, that looks awesome. What's the NASDAQ doing? You're trying to yank that thing down into the red. It bounced right off of 77, just like that. 77, it said bye-bye. Look at it now. Off of 77, and now it's at 79. 15,079, 57, and if this gives over 15,080 right now, folks, I'm telling you, SoFi won't stop either, and neither will the NASDAQ. If this thing gets over 15,080, there it is, right there. All right, I'm coming over here again, and watch what happens with SoFi now. I'm going to put my order in at 1034 as soon as this price hits 1036, and it's about to right now, based on what I just saw on that NASDAQ chart. You guys, if you're liking what you're hearing here and you're seeing, please hit the like button, because this is how you day trade 101. You do not have the ability to do the same thing I'm doing if you don't have at least 25,000 in your account. If you don't have 25,000, you can only buy it up, and sell 1/3 of your position that you acquired and wait for 2 days for those funds to clear before those are used to buy back in again. Otherwise, you're going to get flagged for what they call a good faith violation. But I'm about to put an order in here at 1034 as soon as the price hits 1036, and it's going to. You will all see that come to fruition because there's no way they can stop it. They just can't stop it, folks. The volume now, again, 40 million shares, and I told you, every day the stock's going to go over 40 million. It's out of their control because they've only been borrowing about 13 million shares a day to manipulate the price with. And they just kaputted it all out just then. They kaput themselves. Kaput. Watch, you'll see, as soon as this hits 1036, my order's going to go in at 1034. I will not place it until I see 1036 on that screen. But I will review that order, and I'll get ready to put it in right now so that they can see it sitting there getting ready to go in. And then they'll try to take it away from me. Oh, we don't want them to get it at 1034. We'll move it up to 1036. They try to get you to chase it, see? So I've got my order there now, sitting at 1034 in the magazine. And as soon as this thing hits 1036, I'm going to hit that order to place it. Yep, that's right, Saki. Let's go. You'll see this, folks. You're going to see this thing run. This ain't going to be no run down here into the close, folks. There's going to be profit-making people coming in on this stock. They want to make more money on this continued run. As I had said to everybody weeks ago, we're going to see a continual rise in this stock price, 2 to 3% every day from now until the earnings, with an exceptional pullback once in a while of 20 or 30 cents. And that's exactly what we've seen happen. And there's the 1036 I told you was coming. Placing my order now at 1034. All right. And now we're going to put in an order at 1035. But we're going to wait until it hits 1037. But we're going to do it. We're definitely going to do it. And as soon as I see 1037, I will put in the order for 1035. And why not? I just fill it 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033. You guys getting this? I will not put in my buy order for 1035 until I see the price hit 1037. And it will. How do I know that? Well, take a look right here, folks. Look at this one-day chart right here. Look at the greens that are starting to come in already. And we still got freaking 27 minutes yet. Oh, it's time to watch and learn. Watch all the shorties as they start to burn. You'll see that everybody here will learn who are concerned. You'll watch and learn. Oh, yeah, you're gonna see this fly. It's all been predicted by Catfish Ty. You all saw it, now I'm gonna buy at 1035. Once it gets to 1037, review order and place it. There it goes. 1035 order goes in. Now I'm going to put in an order at 1036. We'll wait until the price hits 1038, and it will. Oh, yeah, I'm just buying up share after share from the shorts giving it away to me. Here we go, folks. Going to go in at 1036 as soon as the price hits 1038. Review order. Oh, my goodness. Complete disorder. Oh, the shorts. I'm their reporter. Watch it get to 1038. My order goes in at 1036. And it will. No, Catfish ain't no liar. You can see all the buyers are coming in. They like the Catfish pond. They see beyond. They see there's no end. They can't pretend that it'll drop when they got a chart that looks like this won't stop. Oh, the run is going higher, you will all see. And the Catfish is a buyer at 1037. I got my order at 1036, but I'm waiting to put it in until the price hits 1038. And it will. You guys just sit back, watch, observe, learn the method of what I'm doing here, and follow in my footsteps if you have at least 25,000 in your account. You'll all see it. As soon as this thing spikes to 1038, I'll put my order in at 1036 where the price is now. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in here as of 3:32 p.m. And I got news for you, folks. Just as when they start putting in 500,000 share dump orders, the price will jump 3 or 4% down. When they start buying in increments of 500,000 to 800,000 shares, the price will spike 4 cents at a time. Okay? And that's the direction that we're headed in now. All right? Got my order for 1036 waiting until I see it hit 1038. And it will. Oh, yeah, here it comes. And didn't I tell you it was going to bounce and come back over that 45 and 50 day moving average? I've got an order at 1034 right now and 1035. I didn't see it fill yet. It doesn't say I filled 1035. There's 1036. I still haven't filled at 1035. I bet you they're using one share at a time to make it happen. I got a 20 share order there at 1035 that isn't filling. Still hasn't filled yet. Nope. Because they're using 2 shares, 1 share, 2 shares, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's how they it, man. You guys got to understand this. It's not done with massive amounts of volume here when they're playing this monkey game. They're using minuscule amounts of shares, and that's why my order hasn't filled there yet at 1035, even though it's only 20 shares, people. Do you see it retracing to 8? Oh, God, no. No way, 24. The least this will ever retrace to is 1001. Look at the bid size, folks. There's 15,000 people that want to buy this. There's only 12,000 want to sell it. How are they going to make the price fall when you got more people wanting to buy it than want to sell it Ask yourself that question when you've got 40 million shares traded and we only had 24 million shares traded yesterday. How are they going to stop this price from going up when they got more people that want to buy than want to sell? It's called supply and demand, people. Oh, I'm going to put my order in at 1036, but you're going to see me put it in when the price hits 1038. And I still have not filled at 1035, even though they tapped on that about 8 or 10 times just now. There's another one. I still haven't filled. Folks, I'm telling you right now, they do not like me doing what I'm doing. They don't want me showing you what I'm doing. They don't want you to know what I'm doing. They don't want you to copy what I'm doing. They don't want me to. They don't want you to. They'd rather you just not know how they play their game. They'd rather you just stay naive and not know how they do it. They don't want you seeing me doing what I'm doing here to them, and they don't want you to replicate it. They hate what I'm doing here. There's 1036. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to load. I don't give a dang. I'm just to make sure I get 1035. I'm going to put 3 share order in because they won't obviously fill even 20 shares at this point. Pieces of crap. So I'm going to lower this to 1035 right now. I'm going to lower my share order to 5. 1035 right now, 5 shares. Let's see if I can get it. $51. Nope. Open. Sitting there open. 5 freaking shares. 5 shares, people. Still open. Still sitting there. Won't fill. Just fill for that. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to get under their goat. I'm going to get under their skin so bad. Filled again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Hey, I actually can fill here now. 1035 again. Sorry, I see it says 1034, but I'm filling at 1035. Sorry about your luck. 1035 again. Fill that. Now I'm going to put it in at 1034. Review order and place it. Open at 1034 now. Going to go in at 1035. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm just putting in $51.75 at a time. Filled at 1035. Still got an open order at 1034 for 5 shares, people. 5 shares sitting there at 1034 won't fill. And you're learning how they use just 2 or 1 share at a time. You're going to see it when I'm talking about. Place order. Filled at 1035 again. And why won't my 5 share order fill at 1034? Review order. Going to go at 1036 now and really get under their freaking skin. Review order and place it at 1036. And I filled at 1035 again. It looks like I finally might have get 1034. Just finally filled. Yep, I did. I finally got 1034. Let's do it again for 5 there. Review order and place it. But I mean, look how long it took me to get it. Filled at 1034 just then again. Reuse order. Now I'm going to try for 1033. Review order and place it. Place it, I said. Open at 1033. Let's go back to 1034 order. Reuse order, review order, and place it at 1034. Filled at 1034. Still open at 1033. Let's go back at 1034 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it at 1034. Open now at 1034. Open at 1033. Now we're going to go to 1035. Going to 1035, review order and place it. I got a 5-share order that filled at 1035. It says also I just filled at 1034 again. Reuse order, review order at 1034, place it. Oh man, they hate me so much. Not filling at 1034, going to go to 1036 now. I'm really going to put a mix into this thing. 5 at 1036, place it. Filled at 1036, people. Just filled at 1036, and now I'm going to go in at 1037 and really monkey the thing up for them. I'm a stick in the mud for these guys. Filled at 1036 again. I'm going to reuse an order at 1037. Watch what happens to this price, people. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. I'm going at 1037. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. Going again at 1037. The price on January 28th could go as high as $24, $25, $27, $29, $34, $35. I've got orders as high as $37.48 on that day. Going in at 1037 again here. I'm just going to really tick these guys off. Place the order at 1037. Got it at 1036 again. Reuse order at 1037. And see, they can't say anything about what I'm doing here because I'm putting orders in above. I just don't want to miss the run. Place order. I don't want to miss the run. Filled at 1036 that time. But again at 1037. Review order. And this is what they really got mad at me about doing. They hated me doing this. They hate me doing this with a passion. And this is sometimes why they cut me off, folks, okay? Yeah. I know you're confused, Christian. You don't know what I'm doing. I know you haven't figured it out, but you will. You stick around, you'll learn. Going in at 1036 now, just to piss them off. Price is 1035, and I can. I'm doing it because I can. 1036, review order and place it. Filled at 1036, everybody. See why they hate me so much? Reuse order, review order. Going to go in at 1037 now. I know it. They hate me. 1036 again. Review order and place it. And I filled at 1036 again, folks. See that? That's Catfish Tyler right there. That number you saw. That's moi. I keep poking them and poking them and poking them and poking them. Going again at 1036. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 1036. Thank you. Give it to me, please. And I filled at 1036 again. See, that's me right there. Catfish coming in. Gonna do it again and really get their goat, man. Except I'm gonna go 1037 now. Review order and place it. Filled at 1037. Reuse order. 1038 and watch me clean their plate, folks. They don't know what to frickin' do with me, man. They don't know what to frickin' do. Place it at 1038. I don't give a dang if it says 1036. Filled at 1037. Going again. 1038, folks. Review order and place it. Gotta go in now. Filled at 1037. Thank you, shorts. But I'm not going to stop putting my order in higher than the price is. Sorry about your luck. Review order, and place it. This is so fun. Golly, man, I'm having fun. Don't worry about a high overbought RSI on the day chart. That's what a rally looks like. That's right. That's right. That's what a rally looks like, folks. And we got it going on. Hey, I just filled an order. I didn't even put one in. Oh my God, look at this dang thing. Look at this thing. Look at these green candlesticks all here, folks. And now they're going to try to attack it down. I got orders all here for you to gobble all these up. You guys take this damn thing down to 1028 if you can. What their problem, folks, is they're so shorted, heavily shorted at 1023. They got to try to get this damn thing back down to 1023 again right here. And I already told you about that number this morning earlier. And I was right. When it broke 1023, it went to friggin' 1049 where we got out. Now watch me torture them. I'm going to start. I'm going to put this order in at 1030 right now. I'm going to put in a 10 share order, 1030 review order, and place it. Now I'm going to put one in at 1031. Reuse order 1031 because I know they like that number, and I've even told you to sell at 1030 before when it was going up. So I know how much 1031 means to them. Review order and place it. Because it's the adverse of the 1013, the 1031, folks. So I've got an order now at 1030, one at 1031. Now I'm going to go in at 1032. Reuse order coming in at 1032, folks. Review order and place it. Open now. Open at 1030, 1031, 1032. And here we go. We're going to go in again. Reuse order. Review order. And we're going to go in at 1033 now. Just to make them mad. Review order and place it. Filled at 1033. Filled at 1032. Let's go again at 1033 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Isn't this fun, everybody? Yeah, they think they'll try to splash the close. Yeah, they're trying to do it now. They're trying to get this damn thing back to 1023, but Catfish just keeps mucking it up for them big time. He's making their lives miserable right now. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep buying it here at 1032 until they run out of those shares to throw at one another. Right? Place order. Filled at 1032 just then again. They are so disgusted by me. Going for 1031 now. Review order and place it. Yep, I'll buy every share you want to give away. I'll buy every single freaking share you want to give away. That's right, I'll buy it. I'm sorry, folks, I can't deny it. I'm addicted to Sofi. And I don't really care how high I have to pay. Regarding shorters, there we go. I got an order in now at 1030. Let's go another order at 1031. Review order and place it. Placing at 1031 now. Open at 1031. Why? All right, let's go for 1032. Reuse order. Review order, 1031 again. I'm going to try it. Place it. Let's double up at 1031. Open again at 1031. I did fill one at 1031. Let's go for 1032. Reuse order. Sorry about your luck, shorts. I know how hard you're trying to drive us down, but Catfish doesn't care if he pays more than the prices on the ask now. Filled at 1032. Reuse order. Now I'm going to raise my order to 1033. This is crazy, isn't it, people? All right, well, that's okay. I'm a crazy nut. Filled at 1032 again. My order asking at 1033. Review order, 1033. Here we go again. Review order and place it. Filled at 1032. You guys think I'm going to run out of money? You would be heavily wrong, shorty. I sold freaking 7,000 shares this morning. I got $70,000 to buy with. Yeah, baby. Let's go for 1033 again. Review order and place it. Oh, I'm sorry about your luck, but you're all struck with A pickup truck called Catfish. Let's go for 1033. Reuse order. And by the way, look now, there's 23,000 that want to buy it and only 18,000 that want to sell it. Oh, I guess I'll buy it for 1033. Let's help them out. 1032. Let's add that in again at 1033. Review order and place it. Filled at 1032 again. Reuse order 1033. 25,000 that want to buy it now. Only 19,000 want to sell it. Well, why do you think I'm buying more here? Because there's obviously more people that want it that want to sell it. Going again at 1033 again. Review order. Oh, don't worry. Now there are 25,500 that want to buy and only 20,000 that want to sell it. Huh. All right, I'll place an order there. 1032, I filled again, much to their surprise, disgust, and unbelievableness. Reuse order. 26,000 now that want to buy, only 19 want to sell. Coming in at 1023 again. 1033, I mean. Review order and place it. I'm only spending $51 at a time, people. Filled at 1032. Watch me fill at 1033 here in a second, and they're just going to go, God, that mother. I've got 107 round trips today on this stock. Review order, folks. 34,000 that want to buy it now and 19 that want to sell it. 34,000 want to buy it, 19,000 want to sell it. Filled at 1032 again. Putting my orders in, limit at 1033 here. 35,600 that want to buy it. The number keeps getting higher and higher and higher that want to buy this stock. Just filled at 1032 again, much to their absolute disgust. They cannot believe I'm sitting here doing this. Review order and place it again. Yeah, baby. Oh, we got 5 minutes left of the shorts in duress. Oh, man, I'm pulling the shirt right off their back. I'm buying the shirt off their back here, people. Yep, I'm buying the shirt off their back. I want to see what's going on here with these candlesticks. Uh-oh, look at the price rising. The same thing as yesterday. The last 10 minutes, it went up every single minute. Every single minute, the last 10 minutes. I'm going in again at 1033. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 1032. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order. 61,000 that want to buy it. 2,900 want to sell it, folks. 61,000 want to buy this. 2,900 want to sell it. Reuse order, review order. Oh my God. 60,800 on the bid side, 2,200 on the ask. I'm going to put it in at 1034 then. Filled at 1032. Going to go at 1034 again. Reuse order. Oh my gosh, 39,200 want to buy it, 8,000 want to sell it. Place order. 1033, I just filled that. I'm disgusting them. Reuse order. Going to move my order up to 1035 now. Let's just do it. Review order and place it. They're getting so sick of me, I guarantee you. Filled at 1032 with a 1035 order. Reuse order. And I see 41,000 that want to buy this thing. Review order and place it. I'm going for 1035 now, folks. Filled at 1034. Reuse order. I'm going for 1036 now. I don't want to miss out. That's all there is to it. I'm not manipulating. I just don't want to miss out. 1034 again, I filled that. Folks, are you having fun here on this channel watching me do this? Please hit the like button if you are. And you're watching me completely obliterate the shorts right now, putting an order in now at 1036. Review order and place it. And here comes the splash effort in the last couple minutes here. I'm just going to buy every damn share. I filled at 1033. Review order, place it. I won't stop buying it shorts. Filled at 1033. Going again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at 1033. Folks, I don't know whether or not you can see this or not. Some people might think, this guy's out of his mind. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. There's no way he's doing that. This guy's lying. He's not really buying. Oh, come on. Why won't it show you? Dang, I cannot get this tablet to show up. Darn. I want to show you. I am freaking buying these things. Dadgummit. Can't show you. All right, let's just reuse it. Going in here at 1034 is what I want. 1034. There we go. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at 1033, folks. Reuse order. We're in the last minute of the trading day. Review order and place it. Oh, it's done. 4 o'clock bell just rang. 4 o'clock bell just rang. Let me put in an order now at 1035, and I'm going to go extended hours PM. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now let's put it, that's 1035, not filling. Now we're going to go 1036. 1036. Reuse order. 1036, I'm going in here. I'm going to play the game they usually play. 1036, extended PM, buy order. I'm only doing 5 shares now at a time just to see if I can get it. 1036 will not fill. Let's go to 1037. 1037, reuse order, buy. 1037 now. 1037 going in. We're going for extended PM. Trying to buy at 1037. Place order. These orders are not filling, people. These orders aren't filling. What in the heck is going on here? Let's put this back down here now. What's going on here? Why are my orders in after hours not filling at 1033, 34, 35, 36, and 37? What's going on in the after hours? It says 1033. I've got buy orders placed right now sitting there. Limit orders. Oh, I see. Here we go. They're still there, folks, at 1035. Extended PM. Not selling. I'm trying to buy 5 shares. Makes me wonder what that bid-ask difference is. Maybe there's a huge difference. Let's put in. Hey, I just filled one of them. Yep, I filled another one. Filled at 1034, 1034, 1034. How do you like that? Let's go for one at 1035 now. Reuse order. 1035. There we go. 1035 now. Review order and place it. And I filled at 1034 again. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here, folks. Any news after hours? I don't know. The news is I'm filling at 1035 now. Here we go. Let's go on higher. Reuse order. Let's put one in at 1036 and just see what happens. Oh, I see the price is at 1037. I'll put one there. Just filled at 1037, everybody. Gonna run it on up. Let's go to 1038 now. Let's go to 1038. I see the order is, the ask is 1037, and I see the bid is 1035. Let's put in 1038 in a minute. Review order. I'm just going to do it now. Put it in at 1038. Filled at 1037, folks. Let's do it again. Reuse order. 1038. Review order. And at this stage of the game, folks, I think I want to just wait until I see the ask go higher. That's what I'm going to do. No, I'm not. 1037 again. Reuse order. Going to 1038. How do you like this, folks? Look at the price up 3 cents just after the closing. How many times have you folks seen that before? Almost never. I'm going to go for 1037. I'm just going to buy up all those shares. There's only 9,400 there. Now there's only 6,200 there. Filled at 1037. Let's buy some more. Reuse. Review order and place it at 1037. See, I'm not going to let these hacking shorts make the price gap down. I'm going to keep buying for higher prices. That's really going to piss them off. Reuse order. Folks, thank you for being here with me today. Going to go 1037 again, reuse order and place it. I can see the bid size just went to 10,000 and the ask is half that much. Going again here. Oh, look at him try to attack at 1032. You guys, look at that. There's 10,000 on the bid size, and I'm going to go at 5 shares at 1038. Watch what happens. 1036, I just filled that. Reuse order. 1032, 1035, 1036. There's only 200 shares at 1036 to buy, folks. There's only 200 to buy there. And there's thousands that want to buy here. There's only two. Look, I'm going to show you. I can't show you. Right now, folks, there are 21,000. Now there are 10,000 that want to buy, and there's only 200 that want to sell at 1036. How do you like that? I'm going at 1037. Place it. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. I'm having so much fun. 9,000 that want to buy, 6,200 that want to sell. Go in at 1037. Review order and place it. Filled at 1037 now. Yes. Rolling Dubs, what's up, man? We've been kicking their butts today, Rolling Dubs. We have been kicking butt today. We sold at $10.13, bought back at 10.08. Sold at 10.20, bought back at 10.13. Sold at 10.31, bought back at 10.14. Sold at 10.48 and bought back as low as 10.26. We have just been freaking killing it. And now I'm staying after them in the after hours and killing them in the after hours. Short interest is supposed to be released after the close. I'd love to see what that is. I love that chicken from Catfish. Let me run another order at them. See if I can get some more. Loading orders. Let's go at 1037 again. Reuse order. What is this silly thing doing to me now? Password. Trying for 1037 while they try and stall me with a password. I've seen this baloney before. I have to go like this. I have to take it completely off the page. I have to go like this. I swipe it. I got to reorder it, reload it. There we go. Here we go, folks. We're buying in. Add to position. Going in at 1038 now. And we have a very few sale for order there. 1038. I don't want 100 shares. No, thank you. I'm just doing 5 at a time to piss them off. 1038. We're going extended PM. Review order and place it. And they ask for my password again, people. They don't like what I'm doing here. I filled at 1036. Review order. We're going for 1037 now. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Place it. 1036 I filled out again. Never seen it right after up after close. Yeah, I know it. Might have something to do with Catfish, though. Might have something to do with old King Cat here. Putting in orders in above the ask price. 1037, I'm going again at it. I'm going to try to buy 1037. And I filled at 1037 just now. Let's raise it to 1038. Going up to 1038. Review order. 43.8 million shares traded today. Filled at 1036 that time. These shorts, look at them trying to dump it at 1035. I'm just slaughtering them, taking them to the freaking cleaners. Screw the shorts. 1036 I got again. Reuse order. Oh yeah, I see 1037 there. 1036 again. You don't think they can, they just, God, they get so mad at me. Reuse order. Oh my gosh, we're going to here go at, and the bid size is 1,300. We got 6,200 trying to sell at 1037. I'll take some more of those 1037s from them. Filled at 1037, folks. Reuse. I'm going to raise the bid to 1038. Really get their goats. Place order. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. See, they've undercut now. They were asking 1037. The shorters are trying to work this, and they come in with a bid at 1036 now, and they want to try and sell it there. They'll run out of those shares very soon. There's only 1,500 there. I'll just keep putting my order in here at that price, 1036, until they're all gone. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. Filled at 1036. See, I'm fighting them. They hate me. They're trying to swat back against me. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. See, these are my orders you're seeing filling here on this screen, everybody, in case you weren't aware of it. These are my orders coming in that are making them just so angry right now. I guarantee you they're so mad. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. And now there's only 1,600 shares left there. Review order and place it. 1036 again. And look at it change back to 1036. You know what? I'm going to show you something, folks. I'm going to show you how this works. I'm going to change my order from 10 at a time to 1 at a time. Review order at 10:36 and place it. Filled at 10:36. There's my order. I'm going to do it again for one. See, they're fighting me with one share at a time. Review order and place it. Filled at 10:36 again. Watch it. See it? That's me. Reuse order. One share. Review order. Place it. 10:36 again. That's my order, folks. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. Filled at 10:36 again. Reuse order. Review order. Look, they've even given up now, folks. They're not even dumping the 1035s anymore. They've actually given up on it because they know there's been other times they see what I'm doing. Like, God dang it, this son of a gun, he's never going to quit. And so they give up. They just throw in the towel. You see what I'm talking about? It's true. They've conceded. Watch now, I'll place it again. They just did 1035. Watch me fill at 1036. And I did. And there I went back up. One share orders, folks. Review order. Just watch what they do here. There it is again. I placed my order. Filled at 1036. And there it is. I'm killing them with this. Reuse order. You guys can believe what I'm saying, or you don't have to believe what I'm saying, but I'm telling you what I'm saying is absolutely true. I am moving the stock every time that they try to run it down with one share at a time. The same way they manipulate it down in after hours, one share by one share. Now I'll place my order again, and it'll fill at 1036, and you'll see it change again. And there it is, 1036, there it is. Folks, I've sat here and fought them out all freaking night long. And then finally, I just get sick and tired of monkeying around with them, and I freaking start putting in massive orders that just wipe them out. See, that's me. I just made it jump 4 cents on a one-share order. Believe me, if it wasn't me doing this right here, the price would be at 1032 right now, I guarantee you. There it is. Place my order back to 1036. Filled at 1036. You guys are learning something now, aren't you? You're learning Catfish can keep the stock from getting manipulated down, buying one share at a time. Reuse order. I'm just going to keep pestering the crap out of them. I'm not going to let them manipulate it down. There we go again, 1036. Reuse order. Problem for them is now you got 1,200 that want to buy and only 700 that want to sell it. That gets tough on them there. See, they can't get it to drop now because you got 1,200 wanting to buy it and only 700 that want to sell it. And this is where I'm really going to get under their goat. I'm going to put an order in at 1037. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at 1036. Reuse order. 1037 is the price. We still got 1,200 that want to buy it. 700 only that want to sell it. Review order and place it. They're not going to keep this thing down. I'm not going to let it happen, folks. Reuse order. Now they got it at 1036. They're just like, God, man, this daggum sucks. Usually we can run this thing down 3 cents after hours. Why aren't we able to do it? Well, Catfish today staying on top of them, people. Review order. And watch, when it hits 1035, I'll hit this button and it'll change back to 1036 in a microsecond. If they can even get to 1035 again, because you got a lot of people that want to buy it here. So see, now they're going to wait, and they're going to wait, and they're going to think, oh, okay, he's done. He's done. No, I'm not done. That's right, Cat. No mercy. I got no mercy. There, watch me place it now. Filled at 10:36. Put my orders in at 10:37 just to pester the crap out of them. Review order. Place it again. Filled at 10:36. And guess what, though, folks? They're doing the same thing I am. They're just putting in one share at a time. Here we go again. See that? Isn't that cool? Now you might think, no, Catfish, you're not doing this. You're not the only one doing this. Well, let me prove to you that I am right now. Because I'm going to let them get it to 10:35, and I'm going to let it sit there for 10 seconds before I place my order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, they had a chance to get it even lower. And now I filled at 10:35. I let them go over 10 seconds. And see, this is how it works. This is how they manipulate down. If I would have kept putting it, I didn't wait 10 seconds, I would have got it. Filled at 10:35 again. So now see, they've loaded in under me. I gave them an opening door. There's only 200 that want to sell here. Review order and place it. Dadgummit. 10:35. Well, let's just make that go away. I'm going to put in an order this time. No more one share order. I'm going to go 20. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Filled at 10:35. See, you got proof right there, folks. I'm the one. If I didn't keep loading them in, they would keep working this down together, one share at a time, and they would just keep working it down, one share to each other at a time. But I'm monkeying it up for them. Review order. I'm going to buy 20 more. 10:35 again, because see, I left that door open too long, and then sure enough, they ran it down. Because now, if you look over here, you'll see they started loading in bid orders underneath me. Now they're coming underneath me. And they're going to come under again if I don't stop them from doing this right now. I'm telling you what I know is true, people. You might think I'm crazy, but I know this is true. Review order, I'm coming in at 10:35 now. Filled at 10:35. And they'll toggle this back and forth with me at 10:34, 10:35, 10:34. If I don't keep putting orders in for one share, they'll toggle it on down, and they'll toggle it down, and they'll toggle it down. And that's how they get paid to sit there all night, people, and play these games with little dinky amounts of shares to give you the perception of something that isn't really happening. Okay? Reuse order. And see, they undercut me. Look at the bid size is only 400 and the ask is 300 shares. Man. Sickening. Dang, I waited too long, man. I shouldn't even have waited 10 seconds. I'm buying it again. 10:35. Reuse order. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. But you see how they did it, and now you can see the bid ask size has changed. 400 on the bid, 300 on the ask. Man. Well, I'm telling you right now, Brew Tank, the only reason you're seeing it up in the after hours that it has been is because I didn't let them manipulate it for a while, and I was doing it perfectly. There it is again. Now I got to put in an order here, and I'm just going to do one share, review order, and place it. I'm not going to let them run it down. Filled at 10:35. See, that's me. Reuse order. I'm not going to let them. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wear them out. And they will come again at 10:34, and I'll put my order in, and you'll see. I'm going to put my order in, and you'll see it'll fill again at 10:35. But if it weren't for me, they would work this thing down, one share back and forth to each other over and over until they had the damn price down to 10:18 or something in after hours, if they could do it. There it is. Now I place my order right now. Filled at 10:35. Watch it change. There it is. That's my order. Reuse order. But notice, if you're looking here, the bid size and the ask size, it just stays there at that 400 bid and ask size 200. Okay? Review order, and I'm ready for them to do it right now, 10:34, and then I'll pop it at 10:35 again. With one share. It'll happen. Just be patient, everybody. You'll see what I'm talking about. See, they're waiting for me to sit around and think I've walked off and I'm not going to do it anymore, but I am going to do it. I'm going to stay at them every time they try to run this down, people. And by the way, the bid size now is 400 and there's only 100 for the ask. The bid size is 400, only 100 on the ask. There it is, place order. Watch it jump to 10. Oh, look at that. They've cut me off. They've cut me off. Day trading is not used anymore, people. Who wants to help me? Anybody want to start putting in great trading day? See you tomorrow. That's right, Balvin 4, whatever. They've cut me off, people. They won't let me trade anymore. See, they won't let me do this. They want to let the shorts keep running this down. And now watch what happens to the price without Catfish there to keep trying to support it, folks. You can bear witness to what they just cut me off again. And now there's no one who's going to be able to stop these people from manipulating it down 1 penny at a time. God, just this. All right, I know I got a lot of people here still with me on this channel, but you guys need to reinforce now. It's time for you guys to start putting in one share orders on this damn thing. God, cut me off. See, I can't do it. Ugh. Let me go get a beer, folks. I'll be right back. God. Man. Yep, look at them. Look at them manipulate. The price can't wait. Every single time you'll see. I could have held it there if I didn't want to prove my dang point to you guys, but I had to go and prove my damn point, didn't I? Well, I was able to hold it there for a while anyway, folks. I was there to help hold it for a while. I hope you're coming in and helping me. Oh, good. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Troy. If someone doesn't stand up for us, you'll find out what'll happen in the after hours on just measly one share orders at a time. I am here. Good, Troy. Monster stock. Brute, I'm not going to be able to sleep January 28th. I hear you, bro. Cheers to each and every one of you. Let's get this up bigger. And we're going to put the aquarium over now. We're going to aquarium. Oh, yeah, aquarium. Aquarium. Whoa, whoa. Aquarium. I don't care where you go. We're making dough here in the aquarium. Whoa, whoa, ha ha. Look at all the fishes swimming round. Here's the sound getting down with Catfish. Ah, have a beer, everyone cheer. Here's to you. Shorts are screwed. Ha ha. Holy cow. Thank you for being here with me in the Catfish tank today, everybody. We have a record 1,458 views of the Catfish in the tank today as we made it run, run, run. Sofi's walking in the rain, driving all the shorts insane. Of course, none of them have half a brain, but still some remain, and I wonder, wonder, oh, why they don't fade away. Oh, yes, I will wonder, and how much they'll pay. Everybody, hey, have a cold beer and rejoice in the happiness of. I know you guys are amazed at the fact that I can drink a beer underwater like this, but I can do it. I can do it. You can help. I can do it. You can help, everybody. Man, hello, I'm here. And de Sola, thank you. Thank you, Troy. You're the line of defense between a bunch of wimps and us. Hello. Oh, look who just come in here. Hello, ADESOLO. All right. And hello to you, Sean Shaw. Sean Shaw in the tank. HAWNSHAW. How you doing? Oh my gosh, haven't seen you in so long. Thank you for being here, Sean Shaw. You Major King Cat. Shaw and Shaw, can't you have multiple accounts? I do. Yeah, I do. I could switch over. But dadgummit, we got other cats here that are going to stand up for us. We got other cats that are going to stand up for us, folks. We don't need to be in worry. We don't need to worry or fear. We just need to have a cold beer. Isn't that weird how this thing won't show up unless I put it right in front of me like that? I think it's the focal range of the camera. See, as long as this is up close to my body, you can see it there. But when I stick it out there, it's focusing on me. This is fun, everybody. Yes, Troy Matthew, G&G Polaroid, Monster Stock, Balin VR4. Thank you. Great trading day. Yeah, we traded today like Master Kings. Everybody having fun. Let's go back here to the display and put it up here and see where the price is just for a brief moment. And let's get over here and put that price up so we can see what it is. Just give me a second here, folks. We're playing around, having some fun. 10:33 now. They're still working it down. Golly. I knew it. See, when the cat's away, the mice will play. It doesn't matter. We still had an awesome day today, did we not? All of you fellow longs that are here with me. 1,466 views today. It's a record day on the stock market for the SoFi attendees. Troy Matthew, oh, should I sell any to bring it up? Just keep it up. No, don't sell any. I'm doing one stock per second. Sold 2,200 shares Sofi today, but still holding over 60,000. Nice. I did too. I sold about 8,000 shares today at $10.49 and 10.48. I told everyone, please sell right here. And they did. Many of them sold with me. And we made a great, great decision to do that because then we bought it back at $10.24. It was absolutely fantastic. We had an incredible run today. We sold it first at 10.08, bought it back at 10.04, sold it again at 10.13, bought it back at 10.03, sold it again at 10.22 or 4, bought it back at 10.13, sold it again at 10.30, and bought it back at 10.14. Man, oh man, it was just awesome, man. We just kicked butt today. All of you people here with me, I am having a little aquarium moment with everybody. We're here with Catfish in the aquarium. There we are. That's right. Swimming in a sea of confusion. But it gets clearer and clearer, the image, doesn't it? The closer and closer we get to earnings day. That's right. I warned all you shorters, if this price gets to $10.28 and you don't hold it there, or 10.23, I told you it was going to break loose. And when it got to that 10.25, man, did that thing pop to 10.30, 10.31, 10.35, 10.38, 10.39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. It was just a thing of beauty. And I'm telling you, folks, it's not over yet. This is just the beginning, okay? Just the beginning. Here with the Catfish crew here on this channel. I learned about margins today using the Sofi app to buy a stock. They gave me a $33,000 in margin. I didn't know what that meant. So I bought 33,000 of stock, so I've been distributing it throughout the day. Wow. Yeah, don't get yourself in a margin call, all right? Don't go too heavy in with margin. Let me tell you something about margin. You can make a lot of money on margin, on holding margin shares, because as it goes up, you get paid a higher amount. Okay? But you can also lose money very fast on margin too. You can lose it just as fast as you can gain it. So be careful. Don't go into negative on your margin, okay? Make sure you don't do that. And as a matter of fact, what I would suggest you do is try to I got it down to even Stevens up for 15,000, but that's water under the bridge. Martin, that's a dangerous thing. Yes, it is dangerous. Do not be on margin. Don't do it. You can do it when it's on a run and you know it's going to run higher. And if you really are certain it's going to go higher, then that's what I do. But man, I get rid of all that margin. I sell it until I'm zero. I don't want to be hung with that overnight. I didn't know what that was. Thank you for that tip. I got it all even, Steven. I paid it back. Even paid it back. Yeah. 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 So be ye very aware, everybody who is trading on margin. You can make big money on margin buys because they accrue more money faster. You actually are making big time money as it goes up. But if that thing starts to fall, man, you can lose your dang butt on margin. All right? And then they'll make you to the point where you got to put more cash in. They'll say, oh, you're done. You can't even trade anymore. If you go down below 25,000 in your margin account, then you can't trade anymore at all. They'll completely cut you off and say, hey, you're done till you pay back some cash, put some cash in. Be very careful, okay, on margins. All right, but I understand. Congratulations on a very good day, everybody who's here with me right now, still hanging out and drinking a cold beer with me. 1,481 people on this channel today. That's a lot of folks here. And let me just quickly come over to the display again and see what's going on with the price now. Wouldn't surprise me at all to see them run it down into the red a little bit, 3 cents, now that I'm not there to defend it. Well, they've got it flat even again. I was holding it there for a while at 1036. And I'm telling you folks right now, if I would have been able to keep putting orders in at 1036, one share at a time, and I see you're bringing it back up right now, I could have kept it at 1036. But I hesitated. I told you, let me prove it's me doing it. Where did you get that Wolverine sweater? Wolverines? Wolverines, man, I got news for you, folks. Not only am I wearing a Wolverine sweater here today, but I got on some Wolverine pants. That's right, I got these for Christmas. Can you see? Oh, yeah, I got my Wolverine pants here. Let's see if you can see this. I'm waiting for, there's a delay on the screen. I got quite a delay going on here, but here we go. There's my Wolverine pants. Nice. Let's move this down a little bit. There you can see them. Aren't they sharp? It's got my green plaid. It goes very good with my hat here. Right? Everybody? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Well, what a doggone day. Look at this. Another institution came in and they stupidly shorted the stock today at 10 o'clock this morning. They lost their butts today, shorting this stock at 10 o'clock this morning. And in case you don't know what the price was at 10 o'clock this morning, the price at 10 o'clock this morning was $10.18. So they're just, it was really around here that they came in with that. I noticed it. So, man, that they get slaughtered. Dumb people. The world is full of idiots, believe you me. And I see them hitting at 1032, and I see you hitting with 1034. Wieners out, demonetized. Looks like Spartans to me. You're dang right it's Spartan stuff. He's joking with me. He knows. Harito, LOL, Mopar. Wieners out, demonetized. Nah, I'm not part of that cheating Wolverine clan. Freaking going out and cheating on the rest of the world. The only reason they beat Michigan State this year in football was because they cheated and took our game plan from us off the field. How does that make you feel? Any of you Michigan fans out there? Yeah. See, you can't claim that you actually beat us without cheating, and that's pretty rough right there. You can't say, "Oh, we won the in-state rivalry with it." No, you didn't. You cheated. No one would have ever known the outcome of that game had you not done that. Look at this. Somebody is standing in here hashing it out with the shorts, trying to drive the price down to 1032. And we got someone stepping in there buying every time. Said he was buying every second. Yeah, we slayed the dragon today, everybody. And who told you this stock was going to go up 2 to 3% every single day from now until the earnings call? Who told you that? Oh, let me move my image off the screen a little bit because I want to show you guys something here. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's get back over here. I want to show you guys something. All right. What do I want to show you guys? I don't remember what I was going to show you. Oh, I know. Here we go. Going to show you this, folks. Oh my gosh. Let's just look at this chart here at the very end of the day to see what happened. I'm curious. And now we are at 1,500 views today, the highest viewership I've ever had on this channel. Upnourish Review, Manny says, "Hi Tyler, I'm having a dilemma. Which one would you buy, a Lexus, Tesla, or Trailblazer?" No, you need to get you a Ford Bronco and make sure it's like a 1976 uh, Simpson model, the OJ flyer. Oh my God, folks, look what happened at the end of the day. Let's go in and see. Look at that thing turn around at the 357. Green at 355 they started. Bam, green, bam, green, bam, green. One counter strike and bam, green again. Smart people just like Catfish buying. That's right. You were watching me buy it up and buy it up and buy it up because I know where we're going to be tomorrow morning. Hey, let's do a little something here. Just a second here. Let me just show you something. I'm going to go to this historical data. All of you that are here with me, Catfish Tyler, right now, I want to thank you for being here as we're going to look at something you're going to be amazed by. Look at this price right here at November the 21st, right there. November 21st, the price was at $6.41 a share. Watch this. 1 day up, 2 days up on the low, 3 days up on the low, 4 days up, 5 days up, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12 because it didn't go down, 12 out of 13. Now here's down, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 17 out of 20, 18 out of 21, 19 out of 22, 20 out of 23, 21 out of 24 days with a higher low. And I called that completely. And the difference is now from the run that we had back in May the 15th when we saw 18 out of 21 days and the price went from 455 to 1023, which was a big resistance today. And you know why? But the difference between then and now is back then we didn't have the promise of a profitable earnings report coming out. In fact, we missed the street on July the 31st when they ran the price all the way up to freaking 1170. And that's why I told you, folks, we missed the street. We got to sell this at 1166. This is nothing more than manipulation to run it to that price. And then after we sold it there at 1166, we bought it back at $6.71. 641, in fact. Freaking golly, folks. Cha-ching. That's right.
That was easy.
Right? Dallas versus Detroit ads. I like the hype. Hi, Tyler. I'm having a dilemma. Which one would you buy, a Lexus, Tesla, or a Trailblazer? Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, don't worry, folks. Tomorrow, I'm not going to monkey around and get cut off by Ameritrade again. Bastards cut me off today when I was down to the price had gotten down to 1008 and I was started piling in and buying. I bought 1008, 1009, 1010. This is after we sold at 1030 something. And I started buying 1008, 1009, 1010. I'm just starting to build in and bam, they said, nope, no day trading. Just like they just did to me now in after hours, pieces of crap. Dadgummit, cut me off from trading. Hey, folks, today's chat revenue is a little lower than yesterday's. Yesterday was $360. Today's $5.98. But you know what? I'm grateful for that little bit of money because I got to buy some beers with it. Ange Pro, I don't remember you here being here. Welcome to the tank. Ange Pro. Nice to see you here. Everybody show Ange Pro a little love. Come on, let's give him a big old wave or something. Hello. Show some love to Ange Pro. There you go. And there's a little love for you too. Boom. Want to thank you for being here, every single person who's always here. I would say buy the Lexus. I'd say buy the Lexus. That's what my wife owns. She owns the Lexus, and she loves that car. And golly, you're talking about a car that's going to go 500,000 miles. And all you got to do is keep oil changes on it. Look at the NASDAQ that ran up here in the last little bit of the day, just like we were going to. I tell you what, folks, look at this NASDAQ at the end of the day today. They tried to force it down red, and they only ran it that far down so they could make it close red. But look what happened at the very end of the day today. God. Look at that right there, volume trying to run it down, and look at that massive 247 million shares at 401 because they cleared out from 4, and people came in, and look where it ended up 24 on the day because of that. How do you like that, everybody? Imagine if this Chia came out tomorrow and upgraded the stock to 20. Look at that massive buy in there that ran the price in the last minute from 15,085 to close at 15,099. That was at 359, people. You don't think SoFi is going to explode tomorrow, man? You better be watching out for this thing to go explosive tomorrow. Everybody. Holy crap. Look at the Russell today up, and it ran up right into the close. The NASDAQ ran up at the close. The Dow shot up at the close. Look at the freaking S&P 500 at the close, people. Does that look does that look like anything from right here at 145 to manipulate it all the way down here, try and shake everybody out, shake them out, and then the friggin' thing shot back up to the same price that they had at midday. Manipulation. Mopar, imagine. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I'll just say this, don't count on it. Not from that page, Shill. So look at that chart right there, the one day at the very end of the day. Look at the volume that slammed into it to run it up. These are just the manipulators playing their game all through here. And look at them filing in rank and file there at the end of the day to run it right on up. Manipulation 101, people. Manipulation 101. Same thing with this. Look how they drove this thing down here to this price of $10.31 at 350, 1031. And look at them running it down, and look at all the volume that started coming in to buy it back up, buy it up, buy it up. Even against all of that effort to try to stop it. I was one of the ones that was buying it the whole time. You know that. Oh my God, 1,525 people here today on this channel. And look at what we're showing you. Look what happened to the Dow at the end of the day too. Folks, it was across the board. This manipulation effort here from 2 o'clock on, from this point in time, from 1 o'clock on, total manipulation and accumulation. Look at the bottom here that hit. The price was here at one bottom, here a higher bottom, here a higher bottom here, a higher bottom here even. 1, 2, 3. And off she went. Triple bottom, people. Triple bottom on that Dow chart. No wonder it shot up like a mad thing at the very end of the day. Look at all the dang volume that came into it, everybody. Manipulation, 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 manipulation. Shall I say it again? Manipulation. Look at that. Had it down to 37,567. And it closes at 37,656. 100 points. 100 points gained in the last 9 minutes, people. There it is for your viewing pleasure, 37,567, and it ended up at 37,657, almost 37,656. 100 points, folks, gain in 10 freaking minutes. Are you starting to see the picture? Man, I'm glad I'm here to point these things out to you people who are here so you can see how the game is played. It's all rigged, folks. The market has been rigged for a long time, and it will continue to stay rigged for a long time. It's not going to change. They will rape and pillage any retailer who's stupid enough to fall for their manipulation efforts. And you bet your butt they tried to get the doggone S&P to close red today, but no one fell for it. No one fell for it on the S&P. No one fell for it on the Dow. No one fell for it on the NASDAQ. Well, I should say a lot of people fell for it. A lot of people fell for it, but not the smartest ones that knew what the game was being played, and they came pouring in on it because they're expecting tomorrow to see even increased gains tomorrow as well. So at the end of the day, they started buying like crazy because it was all a farce. Smoke and mirrors from this time right here at 1:45 on. Smoke, 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 and then they got smoked. Everyone that sold got smoked. Same thing here. Smoke, 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 and they got smoked. Well, that, my friends, is what you call manipulation, see? Not what Catfish does. And then now look here in the after hours. Look at that. Look at that. What happened right there at 4:50 p.m. in the after hours. Look at the 10-day moving average here now. Uh-oh. That's right now, people. That's the here and now I'm showing you. Okay. Where did FCell end up at? Okay. They ran it down. But golly, look at that freaking chart right there, people. Sofi. Dang. What the? What the? Huh. My God. Look at that chart. What 10x ended up today. Oh, not bad. I'll take it. It's green. CIFR, okay. Didn't really do much after it made its run and got pulled back, clipped a little bit. They clipped its wings. Neo, not bad. Made some money on that. I know you went in on that. Good deal. Mara, man, what a nice day for Mara, too. But now we're going to get in on here because we want to see this chart here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Catfish had a great time with you folks. And how unusual is it to see this price up 3 cents at this time of day after hours? It's usually down 3 cents. And I told every one of you folks that the winds have changed, are blowing. And this is not the same SoFi that we're used to. Okay, this is a different SoFi. This is a different SoFi than what we're used to seeing get manhandled around by the shorts. And when you see something like this going on at the very end of the day, you got to love it, folks. And by the way, look at the size of these manipulative dumps. 304,000 effort at 317, 322,000 at 347, and look at the splash close attempt, 337,000 at 358. All to try to dissuade people from buying it, but still it's up 3 cents now in after hours. And by the way, folks, here's the interesting part. The price was right here at 10:35 or 10:36 when they dumped all that to make it drop to 10:32 for the close. It's already back up to that on minuscule amount of volume in the after hours. And if you want to know how to get to the after hours, scroll this over here, put your mouse right in the middle, scroll in very strongly on this and zoom in on this page, and then go up here and hit the refresh, and you'll see the after hours chart. If you like that kind of information, please share this with a like. All right. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to see the after hours action, not just close at 4, but after hours action will show up on the screen now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, there it is. After hours chart action right there. No longer does it end at 4 over here. You can see what they're doing, and you can see what it's doing right now. And look at that 10-day moving average ever since 4:48 p.m. Look at that thing skyrocketing, folks. That's the 10-day moving average. And better yet than that, you better look at this 6-month chart right now. You had better look at this 6-month chart right now, folks. Look at what's happening right here. The 10-day moving average is crossing over the 45-day right there, right now. I'll back it out so you can see it a little bit more. Right there. Today. My God, look at that thing. How high could it go with a chart since this break on the 10-day? All right. Man, I've been here going a long time today. I've been up and on this channel here for freaking 9 or 10 hours. I started very early this morning. I started at freaking 6:30 this morning. I'm tired, everybody. I'm tired. But I'm grateful to all of you folks that have been here with me today. I appreciate the 113 likes. I'm not going to stop with 113 likes. Somebody please hit one more like for me to get out of here. One more like. I don't want to end on 113, please. I am asking you, please hit the like. 113, I don't like that number to close out on likes. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And honestly, folks, if no one's here to hit the like button with me having 113 right now, take away one of your likes. Chris M says, go rest up, Catfish. Well, thank you. CHRISM. Red Squirrel. I got you, Tyler. Thank you. Bam. I can rest easy now. Hey, did you guys have a good time here on this channel with me today? Those of you that were here, bam. Thank you, Chris M. Thank you, Red Squirrel. I love you, man. Red SQ. I missed it again. I missed the Q. I always do miss the Q. SQWIRL. Yep. Hey, Catfish. I just want to say thanks for all you do. And may the Lord bless you. Thank you so much, Tattoo Chance. Thank you so much, Tattoo Chance. Tattoo Chance Lucky. Yep. Man, all of you people, I'm just so grateful for your being here. I appreciate the likes. I am very grateful for you being here. Harry Toe, hey, thank you, Harry Toe. Oh, Brew Tank, or I'm seeing 116 likes. Holy smokes, man. Look at all these people coming in with some likes. Thanks, Tanks. Thanks, Tanks. Boom. Oh, we got to get there. Copy, cut this, and put it here where it's supposed to be. Paste. There you go. That's better. That's better. You guys make my day every single day, everything that you do. And it really is a blessing to be here on this channel with everyone. A new record high of 1,547 people here today. And look at Sofi continuing to climb in the after hours. I don't know if you're still slaying them with one share at a time like I was earlier. But if you are, I'm grateful to you to stand in there and take my place. Somebody said that they were going to take my place when I got kicked off. They wouldn't let me buy anymore. And so I'm grateful to you for doing that if you're the one that's making it hold up. So thank you very much. Oh yeah, it was Red Squirrel says, I got you, Tyler. Man, look at you, man. Powerful. Nice. If that's you still doing that, I want to say thank you, Red Squirrel. Because if it wasn't you there doing it, they would screw us. All right. All right, we got 32 people here right now. We've got 117 likes. And folks, I can be so, I'm just so happy for all of you today that traded with me today and saw when to get in, when to sell, when to buy, when to sell, when to buy. Man, did we make some money today, everybody. So God bless each and every one of you for being here. It is time for me to put this here. We're going to leave the screen. We're going to put our aquarium back up here because we like that. We're going to put my image over here, and we're going to be careful with those stingrays. Ah, yeah, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for being here with me, Catfish Tyler, in the tank today. I'm so glad that we were able to get. Oh, there's that shark. Oh, I gotta hide. You guys are so much fun to be around. I got the 113. Yes, number 113. I'm doing it still too, Tyler. They're wearing me out though, man. They are wearing me the out. I hear you. I know it, man. Now you see what I do. I've done this before. I own this one stock one time, people, that in the after hours, believe it or not, they would have a gap of 25 cents on it. And they'd put in one order at $1.99, and we'd be down 3% in after hours. I'd put my order in at $2.40, $2.35, and we'd be up 4.5%. And then they put one in, and they'd be down 3%, and I'd put one in, and we'd be up 4.5%. And they put one in, and we'd be down 3%. I'd put one in, and we'd be up 4.5%. It was just went. Oh my gosh, everybody. Their manipulative efforts and their crafty little pieces of crap. Good show as always. Yes, thank you, Brew Tank. And I am so grateful for all of you being here. I am. Let's rub that belly of that shark going by right now, that great white. It will rub the belly of that one there. Ah, everybody, so much fun. I'm almost done with this beer. So cheers to each and every one of you for another excellent day. And tomorrow we shall meet again, my friends. And we shall slay the dragon once again, everybody. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I want to invest in your channel. You're going to the moon. Thank you very much, folks. And by the way, just to kind of get an idea, folks, I just want to tell you, if it wasn't for you guys, this channel wouldn't be what it is. You guys help make it what it is. With your comments and your support and the dialogue and your great information, like Tony Machow here says, I was on the leadership team at Sofi. There, he says, it's deferred compensation and gets paid out quarterly in increments to employees. So this is in reference to the guy that sold a few shares yesterday and put in the Form 4. And I pointed out he still has 360,000 shares. He wouldn't have sold just 57,000. He'd have sold all 400,000 shares of it that he had if he was really scared about SoFi going down. I know it. All right. That's cool, Ed Squirrel. That's cool, man. I appreciate you saying that. All right, everybody. Well, 1,561 views of the channel today. And that's because people are here learning. They learn every day. I hope you've learned something today. And I learned something today that all of you people are just wonderful. So, and I've already known that, and I just keep reiterating it. So just thank you for being here, everybody, as we look at these beautiful sites behind me there. And I don't know, I want to ask something, folks. Can any of you at all hear the music playing in the background a little bit? There is music here, this aquarium music. Can you hear it at all? Before we cut away? Just curious, you guys hear any music? Anybody want to answer? In the background. Barley, okay. All right, now I'm gonna change this audio level up here. Tell me when it's kind of perfect. Very little. I'm gonna move it up here. Tell me when this is what you think is good. If I turn it up real loud, yes, okay. No, I just moved it up a little bit. Tell me, I'm gonna have you guys help me out here a little bit before we go, and let me know what you think about this sound level. I just moved it up a little bit, so it'll take a while because there's a delay. But let me know if that sounds better or that's too loud there. I can see it on my screen here, but does that sound okay to you guys? What I just moved it up to? And Red Squirrel, I can't take too much of your away from keeping the price up for us. I just bumped it up a little tiny bit, and I wanted to know if that sounds all right to you guys. We're gonna wait till we get the feedback. Hopefully someone will tell me, yep, that's good, or no, it's still too soft, or that's damn too loud, Catfish, turn it down. And I just moved it up to where it's barely showing negative 40 dB, so don't really need the music. At least not too loud anyway. You are all we need. Okay. Thank you, my friend. That's a great compliment. I just wanted to know if you could hear it or if it was too loud. I couldn't tell. But anyway, one thing I can tell is that somebody's giving these daggum after hour be a hard time running it down. And with you there, it ain't so easy for them to make it red, is it? That's right. And tomorrow I'm going to keep at it again in the after hours if they don't cut me off like they did today. Pieces of junk. Yep, almost there. That is pretty good right there. Okay, gotta go. Wife's coming home. Gotta pretend I'm doing something around here besides make money. Here you go. Hey, everybody. All right. Thank you very much. I'm just going to leave the volume at that level that it's at now. And after that, 1,565. Never had this many people here with me. Thank you, everybody who was here today. And I want to thank you so much for your great support as always. And now it is time to say goodbye. So I'm so glad we had this time together just to laugh a bit and sing some songs. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, said it's time for us to say so long. There you go. Thank you again, everybody. for sharing with me, Catfish Tyler, today. And that's going to do it for this brewski. Time to go get another one. And very, very happy again for everybody who made good money today. And we're going to do it again day after day after day, because this stock is so heavily manipulated that we're going to see bigger and bigger swings from the highs to the lows each day that we can take advantage of day in, day out, day after day, until the earnings call, when the price might break over $20 on that day. And we'll have our orders in for sale there, won't we? That's right, everybody. And we'll all say,
That was easy.
yes, we will. And then we'll also ring this. That's right, everybody. All right. Now it is time to say goodbye again. And I just sang the bye-bye song. And I just want to thank you all for being here. And last but not least, you know what time it is. It's time for this guy right here. Well, everybody, what a great day for us catfish here on the bottom. Thank you for being here with me and King Cat Tyler today. And as always, we wish you all the happiness you can find in life. We also want to make sure you're successful in every trade. And, of course, we hope that you are healthy as can be. And last but not least, that you are completely surrounded with love. So that's going to be it for us today. I got to get on my way. Thank you again for being here, everybody. And do not forget to hit that like button, and we'll see you all again tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye, fellow cats. Nice to be here. See you tomorrow.